Hello! It's time to solve menial tasks for people! And also, which is basically what I do at my job, do at my job, so I guess this is not just a stream, it's also work for me. Well, hopefully, I don't think anything of these problems involves computers, so it won't be too much of an existential crisis for me. See, let me check to see how many of these quests I've got done. The secondary second day. It's the second day. It's the dawn of the second day of the Crossbell Anniversary Festival. We'll be quite busy the next day. Should make sure we're efficient with our requests. So every day there's going to be like a list of requests for this thing, on this festival, and there's like one quest in purple. Excuse me. There's one quest in purple that the game acts like is a side quest, but it's really not. Once you start this quest is when that will advance the game. So before this one I'd have to say for last, and basically do as many of these as I want to before. Let me see what we have here. Okay. Expect illegal parking to be a problem. We'd like to enlist the aid of the SSS to help crack down on it. Might do that one. Celebrate the 70th anniversary. Decided to publish a visitor's guide that describes many famous places. We'd like to request photographs be taken from around the state. Okay. I request your assistance in search of a lost item. Commanding Officer of Belgard Gate. A dangerous monster giant drum on the side of the geofront speed on the section. It specializes in arcs. Okay. I'll actually go to geofront. I'll go to the geofront. And I'll fight that monster first. Let me turn up the sound for this. Oh, hello! Welcome in! Hope your day's been going well. I actually managed, for like the first time in a long time, to go to sleep at a decent hour last night and wake up in the morning. And because of that, I've spent most of the day getting stuff I wanted to done. It was a strange feeling. So, giant drone, where is this? Where is this thing? Geofront's B1 sector. I don't think I have a map of this area. No. Okay, giant drum sighted in Geofront's B1 sector, which should be around here. So let me actually look around. Owie. Oh, hey, Musume. Welcome in. good. And oh dang it, still got a little bit left. Okay, Tio, you deal with that one. Okay, I think the game's audio is at a good amount. Let me know if it's let me know if the audio is too low. That was close. Pokemon Cube seems fine. Okay. Also, hey Pokemon Cube. No. Yeah. So I need to hunt down this giant drone. I need to hunt down this giant drone. Oh, a bunch of Sepith. I tried to go join the festivities too, but I kind of got lost in the B sector. Pokemon Cube says just a normal pre-Toku time hangout. We dodge around. I'm gonna dodge around all these monsters and find that giant drone. See if I can deal with them and then get out of here. Now these things are weak to water, from what I remember. Yeah, these things are weak to water arts from what I remember, so let me try and deal with them. With that. There. This should do. Okay, yep, that took out about half their health, so this should take care of it. Pokemon Cube, so you seen how crazy Gotchard is going to get to get the collectibles? I saw a little bit about that. I saw that they are actually selling trading cards as part of the next season's collectibles, and that you have to get booster packs of the cards if you want to get them, which is interesting. And it's gonna be a real problem for me to avoid. It's gonna be a real problem for me to try and avoid getting every single one of them because I really like cards. But also the card designs look really great. They look amazing, but. Pokemon Cube, so I wonder if these are booster packs in name only, with each pack is really the same cards in each. Might be able to reach it. Ah, dang it, he can't. Okay, we should be able to reach that. No. Okay, if it wasn't that way, let me try this way. Nope. That actually won't work either. Okay, back this way. Okay, that's just exit the thing. Oh. I'm just gonna run around until I can find this giant drone. Although I might be at the... Oh, you know what? Let me check the other end. Yeah, let me check over around here. This shortcut I have to get to the other end of the B sector. Yep, okay, it was there. That's it. So let me see if I can recharge. Yeah, just... Actually, everyone's kind of fine right now, so I should be good. But let me save before I deal with this thing. Asuma says, we'll save this now. The photo quest will last for a bit if you want. All the possible photo... If you want all the photos, but can be completed with a certain amount of... With a certain amount of photography. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to get to every single quest that's happening on these days, because there's going to be a lot of them. But I'll try to do all the ones that really interest me. Okay, exterminate. Alright. Immediate S breaks. Immediate S breaks. Not even pausing, just immediately going for the big hits. Oh no, that did like over 1,000 damage, didn't even... Although it seems to be resistant to fire damage. Yeah, that did a good amount of damage to it. Solar emits a time-shaking... Okay, let me try that one. That's not good. Giant drum with preparing to cast an art. Okay. First thing I need to do is have her see what this thing is weak to. Oh gosh, it's resistant to everything. Okay, but it's weak to fire and earth. Great. See, Pokemaster Cube says, also something funny come up over the last couple of days in regards to Transformers War and Fall Cybertron games. So they all do well, but some do have extra points available. The missing items quest is interesting. Let me go ahead and say... Yeah, I'll go ahead and cast that. Gosh, that did a lot. No, I'll just focus on... Okay, Brave Smash. Yeah, let me try this. And he can't really do any crafts right now, so let me have him focus on fire attacks. Pokemaster Q says, as the question was put to Activision, the games would go on the Game Pass if they can get permission from Hasbro to reissue them. But Activision have lost the hard drives that have the games on. Those fucking morons. Of course they have. Of course they've lost the hard drives. I'm willing to bet one of the CEOs or one of the board members, as soon as they delisted the games, one of the people in upper management, like one of the CEOs or board members, just grabbed the hard drives and just tossed them in the trash. Focus on getting that thing. Okay, it's down to half health. Let me try focusing on attacking some. Pokemaster Cube says, makes you wonder why they can't just copy the data from a physical copy or someone's PC who owns the game. That part I'm not sure about, but I'm willing to bet there is something in regards to the specific programs that they need. I'm willing to bet there's something about the specific programs, or some sort of difference between the programs on the disk and from the hard drives that contain the original data that they need. So that would cause a problem for that. Owie. So after playing so many of these games, it doesn't surprise me how insane certain monsters are. Okay, back you. Let's see. Let me have her do the... Here's Animals, okay, which is worse, that's normal. Okay. Holy breath. So also the notebook will be your best friend in this chapter. Good to know. Alright. I think it's down to like a fourth of its health. Well, I can actually work with this. Now. So it's especially for the card quest. Good to know. Yeah, I figured I'm gonna need my notebook to keep track of all the shit quests I'm doing, but thank you. So it's good to know that I'm definitely gonna need it. Yeah, so I think this stream is gonna be probably a bit less story heavy than previous streams of this game, just because. Just because it's mainly focused around this Crossbell anniversary festival and helping people out tasks. Apparently something's gonna happen on the last day of this festival involving Heiyu, and my warning sign and the warning signs in my brain are going off about what they can possibly be planning, but I can't really deal with that until I figure out what it is. Oh dang, okay, Ellie's running out of... Yeah. No, can't do any of those. No. Okay, Master says, I think it's time to bring in the armored might of one that is given the chance to say, even in death, I still serve. Unfortunately, I do not have any 40k characters on my scene right now. If I did, I would definitely use them, but I unfortunately do not. Something like Breath of the Life. Okay, yeah, Now, I might still have to deal with the small ones after I kill the big one, but... Okay, the grinder should go away soon. Damn it. Dang, it keeps summoning them. Oh, she's still blind, isn't she? Yeah, she's still blind. Okay, I might be able to... Let me see if I can make this work. Nope. Yeah, I missed. Okay, so the crafts also will miss if you are blind. That'll kill that thing. Now I gotta get rid of the small ones. Let me analyze these small ones because they have to... as soon as on the bright side, more XP. That's true. More experience is always a good thing. Okay, these things are really, they're weak to every element, they're really weak to earth. Do these things have multiple slimes in their body, or multiple skulls? Oh my gosh, they do. They have like, every single one of them has multiple skulls in his body. That's horrifying. Okay. In that case, physical attacks. Ah, great, they have a team rush now. Dr. Anime, welcome in. Oh no. This is not good. Okay, I need to... She's also out of MP. Okay. There. There, that'll heal us all up a little bit. One of them. Lloyd's got really good Earth Arts, and oh gosh, Lloyd's the only one that can really use Arts right now. I need to. Okay, I need to charge everyone. Okay, Quake again. Yeah, deal that thing. Quake again. Yeah, just keep casting Quake. If I can keep hitting these things with Quake, I might be able to outlast there. If I keep hitting these things with Quake, I might be able to outlast them. Maybe. Okay, so one of them. I'll save Lloyd's S break. It's not really the best in this situation. Dang it, she can't really do anything right now. Okay, Holy Bullet again. I can use this to heal everyone while she doesn't have any F. There. That kills off 2 of them, so there's only 1 left. And thankfully, Tio's attack got that critical boost. So just a little bit more. A little bit more and I got these things. Okay, that was a tough fight. Let me keep going. Exterminate monster of Geo from B sector, right. Well, I wouldn't really say, actually, now that I think about it, that wasn't really hard. They just have quite a bit of health. I just had to keep hitting them with the earth and fire. Or earth, not wind and fire. Right. Next quest. Wait, how's everyone look? Okay, everyone's not looking too good. Right. Okay, let's all go back into heal, and then we'll go out to solve more quests. So if you're coming to the stream for now, wondering what's going on, there's basically a big festival in the city this game takes place in. So what my group is doing, since they're, they solve menial tasks, they kind of have to, they have one of their busiest days of the year. They have to go around solving things for people. Wait, hold on. Just a second. 44 hours! We're only on the 3rd chapter! How long is this game? Oh my gosh! I mean, I'm loving it, but dang! Pokemon Cube says, well, it is a JRPG. Well, that really doesn't mean anything, honestly. Chrono Trigger is like 20 hours. Pokemon, depending on how you get through it, is like a pretty short... Most Pokemon games are like pretty short games, and those are called JRPGs. Dr. May says, so do you have Legends of the Heroes Trails of Cold Steel or not? Not yet. I do have Trails in the Sky on my PC, but I haven't, and I played a little bit of it, but I haven't played it in a really long time. So if I eventually got back to it, I'd have to do like a replay through the game from the start. But Susan, you're faster than me. You're faster than me. At the point you're at I was at 60 hours. Granted, I'm trying to do everything. Okay. I mean, it does. Okay, well, yeah, that is a good point. I am doing a lot of the side quests, so. Pokemon excuses, but overall, JRPGs are not really known for being short. Let me see if I can upgrade. Okay. Upgrade that one. Okay, I was able to upgrade one of the slots. But let's check it out. Fetch your sources of lost item. See, Warrant Officer Mirio, Commanding Officer at Belgard Gate. Where's Belgard Gate? Okay, that's to the west. So let me head out to West Crossbell Highway. Wait, what the heck? What star is that? It's Hot Rod. I think it's got Hot Rod flames on it. Okay, some important characters got that car. Let me just take the bus to get there. Ah, dang it. That? Okay, that thing's not really much of a threat. So Suma says, I find it odd if it wasn't. These games do well with story-based content and gameplay. Oh, do you mean you'd find it odd if the game wasn't, like 60 hours long? Oh, a dog. Obtained a bunch of 7th, okay. The true result of the non-aggression pact is not technical exchange, but the spread of talkative treasure chests previously native to Libero. Now, to the west, is that so?
A jump to the sky turns to a rider kick.
Well, Sleep was resubscribed for 36 months. It's 3 damn years. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for all the support for 3 years. And welcome in. Yeah, that's crazy to think it's been 3 years. My gosh. Oh, wait. Disappointed with the chest lack of content, you close it. One could call this an open and shut case. Okay, I can't get it there. Wait, CPD? Crossbell Police Academy. Okay, I can't get in there. I'll have to go this way then. So it says, I love these damn chests, and I'm so sad there was not chest jokes in Reverie. They got rid of the chest jokes? 0 out of 10. Well, we already know, Slipless, we already now know what the worst game in the series is gonna be. Alright, I can turn that off. But, Dr. Anime, for you asking, yeah, I only really have, well, I have Trails in the Sky 1 and Trails in the Sky 2 on PC. Trails in the Sky 2 I just got, thanks to Lasumi gifting it to me, and I have this one on Switch. Those are kind of the only Trails games I have right now. And also, I mentioned this last stream, but for those who weren't here, the next donation goal for the next donation goal, which is has been revealed, which is if 5 brawl bars are broken between now and the end of August. Yes, I'm counting right now. If 5 brawl bars are broken between now and the end of August, then I'll do that bonus 12-hour long Brawl Night Long stream. So that Brawl Night Long stream, which would have been the one of the donation goals for People's Choice, I'll do that stream. And I'll let y'all vote which game I play for 12 hours straight. And the reason for this happening is that in September, September is the first month when I can finally start using vacation hours from my job. And it's the first month where I can finally start using vacation hours from my job. So, and I've built up quite a few hours. Between vacation hours and sick hours, I built up quite a few hours at my job over these past couple of months. So if we do get the 12-hour Brawl Night Long stream, then I can start putting those hours to use by asking for a day off, asking for like a day off before the stream, before the Brawl Night Long stream. Whenever I do that, and so I can kind of be in a lot better state than I was for this Trails from Zero stream, or when I did Trails from Zero Brawl Night Long. That stream ended up going well, but I was very tired after that just because I had just started my new job. I didn't really get the usual bright Friday break day I do before these streams, for those streams. That is if that 12-hour long Brawl Night Long stream will happen if 5 brawl bars are broken for the end of August, which is that donation bar down at the bottom left of the screen. Sleepless actually just did a bit of damage to it by resubscribing. I defeat these lizards. I defeat these lizards now. Yeah, there. So now, there we go. And there. Good. Obtained Strega Epsilon. If you look back in the chest, thinking you might have missed something, and find a tiny bearded man in a pointy hat doing a little dance. I don't get that reference, but okay. Okay. Why is still not the weirdest joke where these chests are made? That's what I just got there, though. Sprinters, okay. Strega Epsilon, the newest model of sneakers made by the Strega Corporation. Okay, it decreases my speed, but... Those could be good for Ellie. Could be good for Tio. Ooh, okay, so they're not good. You know what? I will give these to Ellie, because she actually has the lowest defense out of everyone here. I need her to have more defense. She's my sharpshooter and my healer. Okay, I think this is the... I'm just gonna pass this dog. I think this is the academy they were saying. Okay, charge one. Wait. I'm on the highway to Belgard. I'm on the Oh, it's the highway to hell. Oh my god. localize this game because they did a great job. My goodness. Welcome back to Sharpshooter and Healer. Why is Charlotte in this game? I don't know who that is, but I was going to reference Shion from Tales of Arise, but... Rabaguchi says, should I play Trails in the Sky before these? Oh, no, you don't have to play those before you play these games. Okay, hold on, I'm going to do this properly. Wait, if I do this properly and actually sing this well, this stream could get taken down. Freaking Twitch copyright laws. Okay, so, sorry, I can't actually sing this one. I apologize. I don't want to risk the stream getting taken down. But I'll at least take a picture of it. Okay, Master Cube, Charlotte is the medic and the sniper in Xenoblade 1. Uni and Xenoblade 3 is also the same. But to answer your question, Rabaguchi, no, you don't have to play, you don't have to play Trails in the Sky to play these. This is actually a pretty great starting point for the trail if you wanted to get into Trails. Because a lot of the Trails games, they're like when you have like one of the arcs in the Trails games, the second game usually follows like directly after the first game. Like directly after it. And in Trails in the Sky, there's like 3 games, so it's like Trails in the Sky 2 directly follows Trails in the Sky 1, Trails in the Sky 3 directly follows Trails in the Sky 2, at least to my knowledge. With this game, its arc is really just this game, Trails from Zero, and its sequel, Trails to Azure. So, yeah, this might be overall like the easiest starting point, because if you want to get like the full story that happens to these characters, you really just have to play 2 games. See, Pokemon Q's Uni and Xenoblade 3 is also the same. I definitely need to play Xenoblade at some point. Yeah. I missed my attack with that. I own all 3 Xenoblade games. I bought Xenoblade 1 for something that I was doing last year, which ended up falling through. And I haven't gotten the chance to play it. Xenoblade 2, I've owned that for years. Xenoblade 2 was one of the first games I bought for my Switch. With those being Xenoblade 2, Breath of the Wild, and Super Mario Odyssey. Oh, Ramaguchi says extremely grateful, Roman. Problem. Happy to help. If you have any more questions about these games, I'm happy to answer them. Also, welcome in, Ramaguchi. Hope you're doing well today. Going back to Xenoblade 2, I owned Xenoblade 2 for multiple years. I've played all the way through Xenoblade 2. I played all the way through Xenoblade 2, and to this day, I have no idea what I think of that game. For a detective, you sure do return to the scene of the crime a lot. I definitely want to at some point play through the entire Xenoblade trilogy, and play more of the Xeno games, because it seems like a very interesting series to me. But part of the thing is, even before I got the other Xenoblades, I was always thinking, like, I need to play Xenoblade 2 on the channel at some point, because I played it, it took me about a year to beat that game, and I do not know my thoughts on it. There are some parts I really like about it, and some parts I really don't like. And since then, I've looked, let me see what other Xenoblade fans think of this game. And when you look up Xenoblade 2, you will find 2 groups of people. You'll find 3 groups of people. Everyone is a person has either not played Xenoblade 2, loves Xenoblade 2, or hate Xenoblade 2. It's one of those games. Oh, also, Rabaguchi, thank you for the follow. Because of that follow, I'm only 16 followers away from 600 now. So I'm only 16 follows away from playing through Halo 1, 2, 3, and Reach for the first time. But, and Xenoblade 3, I have Xenoblade 3, but that's thanks to Sleepless. Sleepless ended up getting an extra copy of Xenoblade 3, and he sent me it. Pokemon Cube says, I was one of the few people to play Xenoblade 1 on the Wii. I didn't know I was getting, saw Laser Sword, and I was like, wait. But I saw Laser Sword and was like, I want that. Dr. Maya says, ask you have Xenogear or not. Do I have Xenogear or not? You might have to stay tuned to find out the answer to that. Because I might not have Xenogear. Or I might have it and might have some very big plans for that game. Just have to watch and see. Pokemon Master Cubes, at the ending of 3 Future Redeemed, there is a need to re-release Xenogear, Xenosaga, and Xenoblade X. Check to see... Warrant Officer Muriel, Commanding Officer Belgargate. Hold on a second. If you weren't aware, Belgargate secures Crossbell's war with the Empire. Wait a minute. Randy, is that you? Hey man, it's been a while. It's good to see you again. It's good to see you again. I wasn't expecting you to show up here again, I wasn't expecting you to show up here again, honestly. Well, duty calls. Take it easy, okay? Ooh, big cutscene. So, if you've never been by my streams before and wondering what's going on here, hello, my name is Brawl Kaiser. I tend to play a lot of, I tend to play a little bit of everything, or I'm willing to play almost any game. But the main things I play on my channel are, like, lesser-known good video games. So if you have, like, some niche RPGs, lesser cult classics, lesser-known games that kind of flew under the radar and more people should know about them, indie games. If the best way to sum it up is if you have one game that you love, nobody else knows about, those are the games I really like to play. And this is one of those games. I heard a lot of great things about the Trails of series. And I know a lot of really good people, and I have a lot of good friends who really like it, so I wanted to try it out. And so far I'm really liking it. Pokemon Master Cubes, if only they released Gears and Saga in Europe. Sadly, Square don't seem interested in re-releasing or at least licensing Gears out, and Bandai said they don't think it's worth spending money to re-release Saga. Gosh dang it, Bandai. Out of all the people to be in charge of handling that, it's Square and Bandai Namco. Pokemon Master Cube, maybe at some point, whoever at Square is getting all these games getting all these remakes and re-releases for games, will get Xenogears a remake or re-release. It'd be lovely to see, but yeah, it'd be really nice to see. But I'm not sure if they will. Pokemon Master Cube says, well, given Square has finally agreed to Super Mario RPG, yeah, that is the thing. I am actually overall pretty hopeful that some point they will. There's like 2 people in charge of Square Enix right now. I've said this before. There's like 2 people in charge of Square Enix. One of them makes really good decisions. One of them makes really bad decisions. So like, whoever decides, and they seem to work completely separately. So like, the guy who makes really bad decisions was the guy who like, all the decisions being to be made by like either a really good person or a really bad person, and you could tell who's making the decisions. Like, the person making the really bad decisions, we can thank them for all the NFT bullshit that apparently Square Enix is still trying to get into. We haven't heard much about that. Or like selling off so many IPs like Tomb Raider and Deus Ex to fund the NFTs project. Yeah, we can thank that person who makes the terrible decisions there for that. But then there's somebody at Square Enix who's like making good decisions and deciding that, hey, you know what, all these games that people either want released or people didn't even know existed, we're gonna re-release them or give them ports or remakes or remasters. Chrono Cross. We're gonna give that a remaster. Super Mario RPG, we'll make a remake for that. The Saga games. We'll give all those ports and remasters. Live Alive, which nobody knew existed, which even the most hardcore fans did not think that game, a re-release of that game would ever see the light of day. Let's give that a remake. weird is what it is. I mean, I'm happy for it on the remake side, but it's weird that the same Square Enix that is apparently still trying to make NFTs a thing is actually doing this many good quality ports and remasters and remakes. What in the world is this? Huh. Was this here? Wait, was this here the other day? Let's take a little peek, shall we? Randy, is something wrong? This thing is one of the CGF's armored cars. Why is it here? On top of that, it went so far as it could conceal with this tarp. Conceals a bit much. It's barely hiding the thing at all. In fact, this half-assed attempt to hide the thing only makes it more conspicuous. Oh yeah, didn't we get a support request from someone at Belgard Gate? Maybe this armored car has something to do with it. I believe the request was a search for a lost item. As for the client, it was Warrant Officer Muriel? Randy, have you heard of her? Yeah, I know her. She's a former co-worker of mine. Back then, she was still just a sergeant major, but she moved up in the ranks pretty quickly. She may be busy with work, but we should try asking her about the request. Perhaps you could casually bring up the armored car if you're so interested in it. Good idea. Alright, let's pay her a visit. We should hurry and move out. I'm assuming the second of this year's anniversary festival, alright? There's a lot more tourists traveling on foot this year. I wonder if they took the train and everything in the city by now. If the festival maybe because we're decided to change things up in their means of transportation. Oh, well. Whenever I go on sightseeing trips, I always try to check out the local cuisine. What sort of food awaits me in Crossbell? Pizza. That's mainly what I know. Looking back to you, if either Square and Bandai aren't interested in doing anything with Xenogears / Saga, why not let Nintendo buy them as they are monolith soft games? Honestly, Nintendo being control them isn't the best idea either. Nintendo also has Nintendo themselves has a pretty terrible track record of re-releasing their games. Best thing would be if somehow Monolith Soft, the devs, or the dev team who's like has been developing stuff for the Xeno series, if they got their hands on the rights to it. Oh come on, it couldn't have just up and disappeared. I'll find it soon. Yo, Muriel, this is my favorite CGF soldier doing. Randy? Wait, Randy? What are you doing here? Just who are these three? Oh, sorry about that. I'm Lloyd Bennings of the Crossbell Police Department, Special Support Inspection. We came by to ask about those support requests you submitted to us. Oh? Now that I think about it, Randy did mention something about a special support inspection. And I did send a request to you guys too, didn't I? Completely forgot. Oh, it's alright. I'm sure you must have been swamped with your work. Classic Muriel. She puts on a serious face, but she's really not all there. Excuse me? Someone like you has no right to say that to me. Let's try to settle down, shall we? Now what's son, but would you mind explaining the request to us? The CGF wouldn't be coming to us for help unless it really needed it, so I'd be curious to learn the details. Yes, that's correct. Forgive me for losing focus for a moment there. So we've been searching the premises here at Belgar Gate for a certain crucial item that's gone missing. Normally, finding it would be our top priority, but you can see we're running short on manpower during the anniversary festival. So we need to decide to ask for some assistance in the matter. I think I understand the situation. So what exactly are we looking for? It's the key to the armored car that the Guardian Force has just deployed. It's one of the newer models. A new model? I had only heard rumors about it, so I take it that it's been finally deployed? I fail to understand you could have lost something so valuable. Let me guess. The commander? I suppose that wasn't a hard guess. It wasn't? How so? Well, it started yesterday. The commander threw an exclusive party during Crossbell's 70th anniversary. Over the course of the night, the commander drank much more alcohol than he should have. And then he had one of the soldiers drive our new armored car to his party. Must have been trying to win over the higher-ups by showing off his new shiny ride. How very tasteless. Once the commander returned and had the car parked beside the gate, he snatched the key from the driver. And later, it just vanished from his possession somehow. Now that we can't move the car, we had no choice but to put a tarp over it in a last-ditch effort to conceal it. I was wondering what that was doing outside. Was that really your best move? The tarp almost makes it even more conspicuous. But if they left the car as is, it would probably lead to a lot of questions they don't want to answer. For example, why exactly is the CGF's new heavy-duty armored car actively deployed inside of the border gate? The Imperial Army took us as a threat. I'm not sure we'd be able to reason with them. You can't be serious. At the very least, we'd like to avoid any provocation at all costs. Is the new model really all that? The armored cars we were using before were pretty top of the line in terms of defense and mobility, if I remember right. Trust me, it is. The new model is an upgraded, more combat-orientated version of our old cars. It's equipped with Vulcan cannons, miniature missile pods, and even seen an entire overhaul when it comes to base firepower. If you inspected the CGF's entire arsenal, it would easily come out on top, no doubt about it. Gotcha. I agree with you then. Leaving that out in the open sounds a bit too dicey. So, where exactly is that oh-so-wonderful commander right now anyway? This is still his office, ain't it? It is. He's just away at the moment. He headed out this morning and left us to sort out this mess. He said he couldn't possibly call off all the soirees he was hosting for the festival. And flake out on Crossbell's tops elite? I think not. Sounds like him, all right. The more I hear about this commander, the less I am eager to meet him. Anyways, we really want to move the armored car to the public eye ASAP. Will you help us find the key? We'd be happy to help, Warrant Officer. Really? Oh, thank you so much. Now, would you mind helping us retrace the commander's steps? Did he mention anything that might give us any leads? Let me think. If you'd like to hear what I was able to get out of this morning, I'd be more than happy to share. That should suffice. When the commander returned, he had the armored car parked right inside of the gate, and he took the key from the soldier driving. And then, I imagine he was craving a light snack to wash down all that alcohol. So he stopped by the mess hall and had one of the cooks make him some food. Afterwards, he waltzed up to the roof and sung his heart out for quite a while. Once he finally tried himself out, he realized he had no idea where the key had gone. He sounds like a proper drunk. More like it. He sounds much more like an improper drunk to me. I think it was a miracle that he made up for the roof at all, given his condition. That's another day in the life for that deadbeat. From what we've heard, we know for a fact that the key was lost while he was gallivanting around the gate. If that's the case, we shouldn't have to worry about searching anywhere other than Bellegarde Gate. Like, really. Alright then, we should perform a sweep of the general area first. Who knows, we might find some clues, or, with luck, the key. Warrant Officer Mariel, would you like to accompany us on our search? I'm afraid not. I feel I would just get in the way if I came along. I'll still do what I can to find it, though, starting with tearing apart the commander's office. Don't you worry about a thing. Even the most desperate situations, you can always count on old Randy to help you out of a pinch. Jeez, I really am counting on you, Randy, so I hope you can live up to that big talk. We can go ahead and commence our search for the key. Let's start by checking the armored car itself. Right, let's go! Dr. Mascu says they helped hence why alongside all assaults are owned by Nintendo, hence why alongside doing their own games they provided base world creation assistance to several main Nintendo games, plus even now a new game engine. They've helped with Zelda, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, the Splatoon series, Pokemon Legends Arceus, and stuff like that. They just did the untextured world. The actual problems of those games are done by Game Freaks out of the work. Oh, I figured. I figured that last part. And I did hear about Monolith Soft helping with multiple of Nintendo's games. Pokemon excuses. Anyway, it took time later. Oh, well good night. No. Yeah, I might give her those. Yeah, I'll give her the iron leggings. For exploring wastelands. With iron place for these kind. Dang, that is a big canyon. Alright, time to search for the keys. Oh, this is not where I'm supposed to go, I guess. Let me see what I can buy. Okay, just some hot pot. Not really too much I can get there. Let me have everyone rest for a bit so I can heal up. Oh yes, something to tell you all I was doing today. Because I woke up, I actually managed to wake up early in the morning. I was able to get quite a few things done. One of them was that I basically, for all the Super Robot Wars 30 VODs, I downloaded a bunch of them to an external hard drive. Even with my new computer, there's not enough space on this new computer to hold all the VODs to hold the raw VOD data for Super Robot, all the Brawl Kaiser fans Super Robot Wars 30 streams. So I had to get an external hard drive just to hold all of them. I've already used up a lot of space, and I just downloaded some of them. I've already just downloaded some of them. But in addition to that, I looked over my Twitter earlier today. I realized, I follow way too many people on Twitter. So I was like, let me clear out some of these follows, so I'm not getting some of the messages from the people or just from the accounts that I don't care to. I started looking at the accounts, and I kept like second guessing myself, like, oh, I should unfollow this account. I was like, no. Well, what if I miss something, or what if they say something important later? And I spent like quite some time looking over that and being uncertain about that. Eventually, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna solve this in a weird way. So I booted up 2K22, basically randomly assigned each Twitter account that I was considering unfollowing to a wrestler, and had them to a character, and had them wrestle in a bunch of matches. And whoever won that Twitter account, I still stayed following. I didn't do it for like any of the people I know. It was really just like company accounts, or like press accounts, like Funimation's old Twitter account. Or like Capcom's account. But I ended up in quite a few funny matches, like Brian Danielson versus the Predator, to see if I followed or unfollowed Funimation, a Twitter account that hasn't been active since late 22 when they were bought out by Crunchyroll. And I just forgot that I was still following them. So according to Muriel, the commander parked the car here and it hasn't been moved since. I said we should search the area for the key, but I assume the CGF would have found it if it was actually here. It's a good point. It'd be a waste of time to search the area again. Besides, since the car has those bulky Vulcan cannons on top, we can't exactly remove the tarp to take a closer look. Damn, I kinda want to see this baby in all its glory. Randy, have you ridden an armored car like this before? This model should be a modified edition of that conventional armored car, so it should feel largely the same. No, it's just something I'm kind of curious about. If they got permission to use them, I'm sure they'd be super nice for patrols and stuff like that. But that Noel will die of happiness. I think you might be right. Oh, looks like we have visitors from the Empire. Let's go check it out. Well, this is interesting. I like that some of the cars on some of the more extravagant cars have underglow on them. That's a cool effect. Well, limo, it appears to be a ride for a company. Who owns this? Wait a second. Oh, what is it, the fine ladies and gentlemen of the Special Reports section? Good day, everyone. I trust that Crossbell is treating you well. Uncle Dieter? It's been a while, sir. It has indeed. Forgive me, did my arrival get in the way of your duties? Not at all. As suave as ever, I see. Are you returning for a business trip by any chance, sir? That's right, negotiations that have the Empire. Well, that aside, you can't help but ask about that great big thing sitting behind you. I guess it's hard to not notice. It's kind of a long story. I see. Allow me to make an educated guess, then. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it must be one of those CGS new armored cars or something like that, right? How did you... Did I catch you off guard? There's a simple explanation, I assure you. You see, at the party I attended yesterday, I ran into the CGF commander. He and his drunkenness mentioned something about that car, that very car to one of his subordinates, I believe. I sat with him at multiple parties now, and I really do think you should work on that drinking problem of his. If that answers that. You must have left for the Empire directly after the party, correct? Now, if that's the case, you might have the clue we're looking for. What exactly do you mean? Allow me to explain. The Sisasa informed Dieter of the situation of their support request. I think I'm starting to understand. I'll simply explain why there's an armored vehicle with mounted guns just sitting in the middle of a high-traffic area. However, I'm afraid I won't be of much help to you all. Like I said earlier, I had negotiated with the Empire today, so I had to leave the party early in order to make it on time. And by the time the commander made it back to Belgard Gate, I was already long gone. Jeez, what a bummer. That's all we can do is stick to retracing his steps. This may be presumptuous of me to ask, but... Can I give you a piece of advice I was given by Belle a long time ago? Mariabelle gave you advice? Again, it was many, many years ago, but I had the habit of losing things. There are so many projects I had to keep track of that I couldn't help but misplace a document here or there. Really? I'd have never guessed that, judging by how you act now. Like, part of it had to do with my still being young and inexperienced at the time, too. Anyway, every time I would lose something, Belle would always be there to fight it for me. Each time she'd let a great big sigh and tell me this. Father, how many times do I need to tell you? When you lose something, you have to look where you'd least expect it to be. Especially unexpected places. I guess that makes a certain amount of sense. In short, Belle is simply trying to tell me to change my perspective. I don't know how useful you all will find this advice, of course. No, sir, we appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't know if I've been much help, but I hope you'll find what you've been looking for. Oh dear, I seem to have gotten carried away with our conversation. I think my car might be a bit of a nuisance getting in the middle of the gate like this. Oh, excuse me. Oh, have a safe drive home. Thank you, sir. Until we meet again, SSS. Never changes, that guy. You know, he gave some pretty valuable advice. Change our perspective, huh? There's only something we forgot to think about. It might be the key to finding this key. Now, let's keep retracing Commander's steps and see where that takes us. I believe Warrant Officer Stroud told us that after the Commander parked the car, he went to the mess hall. Yeah, let's take our investigation there. So the mess hall, that would be right around here. You know, all the detective cases you do in this game they're all simple. They're very simple, but they are really nice. And they do a great job of fleshing out the world. Like, I haven't even met Randy's commander in the CGF, but I already know that it's already telling me that, yeah, if fighting does break out between, like, Revanche and Heiyu, and the CG have to be called, we're gonna have a hard time of it because the commander's a drunken idiot. Yo, Stella, keeping yourself busy? Oh, Randy, funny seeing you here. Are you wanting to order something? Not exactly. We're searching for the armored car's keys per Warrant Officer Miriam's request. Oh, so you guys are the ones who got stuck with that? The Warrant Officer already asked me to look around. I covered over the mess hall high and low, but it's nowhere to be found. I suppose we can mark the mess hall for this then. We are in the process of retracing the commander's steps. Do you mind recounting what you witnessed last night? Sure, I don't mind. The first day of the anniversary festival was incredibly hectic here. I was finally winding down from the craziness day when the commander stormed in here utterly wasted. All of a sudden, he yelled at me to cook something that would sober him up, so I had to do some forced overtime. And because of that, I wasn't able to get around to doing any of the prep work I needed to do for today. Oh, he sounds pretty terrible. Oh, for sure. Guy swaggers around like he owns the place, but doesn't do a lick of actual work. Sounds like the complete opposite of Deputy Commander Bales. Excuse me, would you know if he had the key on him while he was eating his meal? Beats me. I only heard about being lost when I woke up this morning, so I'm afraid I wasn't really paying attention. Is that so? There's no way of knowing whether he had the key here or not. What's everyone doing gathered here in the mess hall? Good timing, Beyond. These people are helping the CGF recover that key or whatever. Nice to meet you. We're the Special Support Inspection. Oh yeah, I've heard about you all. Nice to meet you too. Hey, Beyond, still the same military buff as always? Afraid so. Been a while, Randy. So, Beyond, did you end up finding the key? You know, the one the warrant officer told us about? Alright, after giving it a quick search, I can safely say that it isn't in the inn. Pretty sure the commander didn't bother heading there after his meal anyway. Sorry, but what do you mean by pretty sure? Were you at the inn last night? We didn't even know whether he came in or not, right? I'd finished my work for the day by then, so I was actually taking a break up on the roof when he got back. Wait, hold on. Did you remember something? Yeah, I passed by him as I was leaving the roof. If I'm not wrong, I remember spinning around something that looked like a keychain. Must have been the key you all were looking for. And that means it's extremely likely the commander had the key until he headed up for the roof after leaving the mess hall. It bothers me to act so nonchalant with something important. Well, certainly, but at least we picked up a valuable statement. Good thing that Mario's finally kicked in, huh? Better late than never, right? You have got to be kidding me. Do you realize how much time I wasted searching the mess hall because of you? Sorry about that. Well, I think it's about time for me to head back to work. See you, Sally! See you, Stella! He ran. Well, thanks to him, we finally got ourselves a solid lead. Thanks for your help too, Stella. Randy's right. Even though you knew it was in the mess hall, that narrowed down our list of potential hiding places significantly. You're welcome. I'm not really sure how important this key is, but please find it. Not for the CGF sake, but for Warrant Officer Muriel's. We'll do our best, I promise. How's our next destination, the roof? The roof, I guess. No parking spots on this roof? Interesting. Well, we made it to the roof. Going to Warrant Officer Muriel, the CGF commander sung his heart up here. I imagine it took a while to climb the stairs while he was under the influence. Yes, but our biggest issue is that he doesn't remember where exactly he misplaced the key. If we were to lose it anywhere, this would be the place. Try searching for a while and see where that takes us. Right? Ah, yeah, these almost look like parking spots, or landing spots. The reason why I'm questioning that is I don't know if air vehicles are a thing in this world. If they are, that means that, like, things have gotten really advanced in this. Yeah, that means that, like, things are really advanced. Or this society has gotten really advanced in some of its technology. Let me check. Wait, hold on. Wait, is that? Where in this world could this key be? So I basically just need to look around until I see, like, an exclamation point. What's this? A bit of a juice can. Yeah, we can just throw this away. Oh, that shiny object there. Oh, 10 mirror coin. Commander probably dropped it. I really hope he didn't chuck. Oh gosh, if he chucked that key into that ravine, we're screwed. Everyone here is so screwed. Last night, the commander come here and couldn't stop singing. Loudly, I might add. So to get some rest from our labors, that didn't happen. Think the key's up on the roof? Dolly and I searched the entire roof front to back when I came with zilch. Yeah, we might have overlooked something. Hope you have better luck in your searching than we did. That tunnel leads into Erebonia, right? That's right. More specifically, that tunnel in the fortified mountain base up ahead both comprise Gorelia Fortress. As the Empire's easternmost stronghold, it's used to keep Calvert in check. Seeing it this close, I cannot help but feel incredibly intimidated by the Empire. Can't blame you for feeling that way, Teotot. After all, that mountain base has had two of the Empire's scariest weapons, the railway guns. Railway guns? I think I've heard of them somewhere before. Sure you have. They're the pride and joy of the Imperial Army. Their ultimate weapons of mass destruction. Part of those bad boys fire 80 reggae shells. Interesting. So these are the battle weapons developed by the Rhineford Company. 2 years ago, tensions between the Empire and the Republic had finally reached a breaking point. While both countries began to develop large-scale military exercises, the wall over there opened, revealing their two enormous railway guns. Weapons with the capacity to hit Crossbell City. If Erebonia were to unleash them, tragedy would be unavoidable. Crossbell Times never once mentioned these while I was living in Calvert. Never knew things were that unstable at this point at the time. As you can see, they've got their trump cards stored away right now. We might owe the Liberian Queen's non-aggression pact, thanks for that. Definitely. I've always heard that she was an admirable person, but I can have a newfound respect for her now. Looks like we got sidetracked. We should continue our search for the key. We've searched every place it might be up here. It might be up here, haven't we? Well, at the very least, we know for a fact the commander was up here. Sure, we might have made a mistake to assume that he dropped the key on the roof. If that were the case, the guards would have found it immediately. Mr. Coy told us already, we might need to change our perspective on this entire thing. It's only a possibility, but what if the key fell into a place that we can't normally reach? Let's investigate every nook and cranny of this place one more time. Lusume is gonna head out. Have fun. Alright, Lusume. You have a good night, too. Huh? Lloyd? What's the matter? I see it. How the hell did it up in a place like that? Given its true location, I'm not surprised that we were unable to find the key, no matter how much... We're not surprised they were unable to find the key, so no matter how much they scored the gate. For now, let's let the warrant officer know. If you're able to reach her with a ladder, only they have one around here we can borrow. Right, let's go find her. I think you were looking for this? Randy handed the key to the armored car over to Muriel and explained how they found it. It seriously ended up in a place like that? I never would have found it then. It probably happened that your commander dropped it while he was sitting on the roof. Aside, I'm just relieved that you were able to find it. Next year we could find with that armored car someplace where tourists won't stumble across it. I guess I'm in your debt. This time, Randy. Don't worry about it. But if you want to make things even, how about going on a date with me? Be a good time. I don't know what I was expecting. Idiots never change, do they? Well, thank you for everything, SSS. You're welcome. If you ever need anything else, all you have to do is submit a support request. I'll keep that in mind. Now, if you'll excuse me. Honestly, I'm amazed he managed to throw it that far. Place closed, huh? I suppose so. I wasn't sure we would find the key for a sec. We wouldn't find the key for a second there. The stranger picked it up. I don't know what we would have done. Assuming where it was dropped, I assume we got lucky. I'm inclined to agree. Incidents like this could be avoided if the commander was a bit more observant. Now, he's always been an incompetent jackass and only thinks about himself, even back when I was stationed here. If we didn't find that key, Muriel probably would have taken the heat for losing it. That man is hopeless. No denying that. So at least we know there are people like the deputy commander and the warrant officer doing honest work in the CGF here. I think that most guardsmen are following suit, despite everything. Good point, Lloyd. Time to head out? Yeah, let's go. Alright, that's that car, but can we actually take a look at that car? Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can actually take a look at that car. Okay. Has a better time than to move the car. Darn, I was hoping I could see what it looked like. Okay. I was hoping I could see what it looked like now, but looking at it, hold on a second. Done. Let me compare this. So this is one of the normal armored cars for the CGF. This right here. And it kind of is like a slightly larger. It's a kind of like a slightly larger version of the normal cars. So if I can see, if I'm gonna go back in here just for size comparisons, yeah, this is one of the normal size cars. Just stop for a moment. And then here's one of the CGF's armored cars. So yeah, like decent sized armored vehicle. So keep this image in your mind. Like this is about, let me just see now. 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good comparison of it. This is about like all 4 of my party members standing. Oh no, wait. This is like 3 of my party members standing nearby. This is as wide as 3 of them standing next to it. Pretty good comparison. Yeah, about 3 characters left. This thing, however, this is a behemoth. Okay, don't know if you could actually see it, but like, I can't show width-wise because of the camera, but lengthwise, that same measuring, that same unit I was using to measure, which was basically like Lloyd, Ellie, and Jill standing this close to each other, it's only about half. They're only about half the length of this car. So, this thing is massive, and it's big, it's tall too. It kind of completely blocks out the character model, so I'm at some point in either this game or the next game, these things are going to be shown off, and I am very curious to see what it looks like. Alright, back into town. Now that's 2 of these things. Yeah, it's 2 of these things done. Okay. Celebrate the okay. We'd like to enlist the ADSS to hack done it. Please ask for us at the police headquarters. Okay, Chief Jolish at the police headquarters. Alright. We go to the police station, which should be... here we go. And then Chief Jolish. Hi, everyone. I had a much-needed day off yesterday. It's been a while since I've spent some quality time with Noel. Sounds like you had fun. Anyway, I'm sure we'll be extra busy during the festival, so let's both give it our all. Roger that. Hello, SSS. How are you doing today? I figured it'd be busy in past years, but this is too much. Now I know how you feel. You seem just as swamped as us. Us police officers really do have our plates full during the festival. By the way, we received a support request from the Metropolitan Division. Is anyone from the department in right now? Oh, you mean the request regarding ticketing illegally parked cars? I was so busy, so it seems like they've been flying in and out of the building all day. I may really catch someone if I call now, though. Perfect. Would you actually do that for us? That would be most helpful. Yeah, let's knock this one out. Looks like we're in agreement, then. Understood, I'll call them immediately. Free to wait in the conference room until they arrive. Been waiting here an awfully long time. Must be pretty busy. And not much we can do about it. Just fly and run around like headless chickens. Hey, sorry about that. We all had our handful for a bit there. Sorry for making you guys wait. Don't worry about it. I'm the Metropolitan Division's Chief Jolish. I'm Officer Kane of the same division. Thanks for lending us a hand, Special Support Inspection. Looks like I have to give a formal introduction this time around. I'm Lloyd Bangs of the Special Support Inspection, and these 3 are my colleagues. We already saw the work, but would you mind explaining the details of the request? No problem. Allow me to explain. First, I think it's over the formalities now. I don't mind if we speak more casually. Sorry, our chief likes to take things easy. Anyway, I think this is written as a support request. I'd like for you to ticket any illegally parked vehicles on the outskirts of town. This goes without saying, we're in short on hands during the anniversary festival. All we need to do is jot down the car's license and slap a warning sticker on it for us. Is that really all you'd like for us to do? You don't need us to tell them? No, don't worry about that. They're probably not getting anything more severe than a fine anyway. A lot of people drove it for the Empire of the Republic, so they don't know the parking rules. Towing would be too much. May all the gods of all the lands on all and this planet bless you. Finally, traffic control that is lenient. and merciful. I honestly felt bad for a second. I was honestly feeling bad about helping them out. I live in a town where like parking is a real big problem in the town I live in. There's the a lot of the businesses and places or public places have a deal going on with a lot of the towing companies, and so multiple of the towing companies, they'll basically send out trucks, like a lot of trucks constantly going around, almost like sharks, and they will keep tabs on all the parking lots they're in charge of, and if they see, and they are relentless. When I was working at the restaurant I used to work at, the towing people would recognize when a car was illegally parked, or when a car was parked in our worker exclusive parking lot before we would, because they were circling the lot, keeping an eye on it. I almost felt bad some of the times that people got towed. And it was also just like immediately got towed, like no warning or anything. Just if you parked in any of the lots around without getting proper permit, without it getting like paying for the spot or making sure everything was properly handled, you got towed. More importantly, you'll need to watch for the cars that have parking permits. Parking permits? Yes, not every car is necessarily parked there illegally. Some will obtain permits to park there beforehand, so you need to exercise caution. Well, we'll keep our eyes peeled for the ones with permits. Okay, I think I understand the procedure. I think I recall seeing 4 or 5 cars in the eastern and western exits of town. Let's go check both spots first. Indeed. Okay, let me give you this list of permit holders. Proceed to approved vehicle list. Alright, take this pack of warning stickers. I like to call this our legal parking enforcement kit. Okay, got it. Please report to Rebecca once you completed our request. Kate and I are going to hit the city, so we'll be gone all day. Understood, we'll give our report to Rebecca. Alright. You ready to go hit those exits? Yes, let us be off. Alright. Darn it. Can't. Oh, okay. I was already on the first floor. Alright, let me check the East Crossbell Highway first. Let me check all these cars. I still feel like I'm working for evil by accepting this request. Okay, place a warning sticker. Hold on. How do I see if there's... Yeah! It's a Verdant Company Orbital truck. The license plate is LA5828. Wait, okay. So how do I recognize which cars are legally parked? It's a Verdant Company luxury car. The license plate is VE43. Oh, I need to cross-reference. I have to cross-reference these? Hold on, I actually have to look at the list? Oh, boy. Alright, let me take a look at this. Seven tools to crack down on illegal parking. But how do I... fishing moped, approved vehicle list. Okay, there we are. Cars with a license plate listed on the next page are approved to park the exit of Crossbell City. The authorization is driver mirror per day. Persons with cars that are parked at authorization will be fined accordingly. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna do something here. I'm using the fact that I'm streaming on Twitch to take advantage of this. Since I have 2 screens watching this, I have like a 2-view thing that views my progress on Twitch. I'm pausing my Twitch view of this stream on this screen, so I can just easily cross-reference this list. Now then, let's see. LA5828. Now, okay, it's here. Okay, license plate is VE43110. That one's safe. For a couple more. ES4521. ES4521. Okay, that one's safe. CW6422. CW6422. Yeah, that one's not here. The noise. Right for cover. Okay, CL. Okay, that one's safe. Oh, I'm over here. Okay. I must have chosen I chose the west gate. Well, that should be all the ones at the west gate. Let me go to the east gate. Yeah, let me go to the east highway. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so this is the east highway. Gosh dang it. Okay, I chose the right one. I just got my directions confused. Alright, let's see what this says. Rhineford Company private car. EW3100. Nope. Alright. Rhineford Company private car CZ3323. That one's safe. CL1101. Wait a second, that is wait, that else is the same one. ED0028. That one's safe. Please place your main stickers so we can go report. Like blah, my man. I think they were in a hurry, so it might be a good idea to check all the cars one more time if we return. However, we are unable to remove any incorrectly placed stickers. I don't think we'll have anything to worry about. Okay, I think I got all of them. Now let me head back to the police department. And then once wait, is that Grace? Well, if it isn't my best friends. I love you guys so much. That scoop earlier was exactly what I was looking for. I know I could always count on the valiant SSS. Somebody's in a good mood. We do realize that our job is not to provide you with stories, right? So I have some mixed feelings. I really think the article is primarily sympathetic towards grandfather's struggles. Well, I'm kind of barred from writing pieces on the Imperial faction, so it would be fair if I only criticize Mayor McDowell, right? Besides, your grandfather's popularity with citizens off the charts. Heck, I like the old guy myself. I'd be disqualified for saying it's considered important, but I'm gonna try to cut the guy some slack, you know? Thank you, Grace. Got no report of having no opinions, right? I think it's all good. I thought Grace actually had that last request, but I guess not. Okay, let me talk to them. Please know if I report. Alright, to give a report. Can you contact the police? Understood, I'll take care of it now. Why does Rick confused? Do you mind waiting to get together until they're here? No, we understand they're busy. That's it for the report. Here's the list of license plate for any illegally parked cars. Oh wow, you even looked all the license plate informants up for us. Yes, we were thorough, so I don't believe there are any mistakes. Many others were from either the Republic or the Empire, so we had to be especially careful. Oh, you guys went that far for us? Honestly, I wouldn't mind if you guys just rushed through it. That's typically how we do things, you know. Freaking parking spaces! Freaking parking control! What are you talking about, Chief? We take our job very seriously. Yeah, I guess you do, huh? My bad. It looks like you managed to write off one task from our to-do list. Thanks, guys. It should give us a bit more breathing room. Yeah, let me give my thanks. You can definitely count on the SSS to take care of your work, huh? I can't even escape the handyman treatment at headquarters, can we? It looks like our job here is done. We're taking our leave now. Ready to assist again, the SSS will gladly tackle the case for you. Thanks, we're counting on you. Festival's dumping loads of work on us, but let's both keep up the hustle. Alright. What's the next one? Details talking reception Crossbell News Service. Okay. Before I do that, I'm gonna actually say, turn in all these quests I've already done. Quite a few. I did quite a few quests already, so. Now we do these next two. Okay, Harbor District. Crossbell Business Business Owners Association 10. Don't be afraid to come over and check out all we got here. Alright, so that was just business officers. 10. I think there's a lot of things set up. Ooh, is that broiled meat? Hold on. Broiled meat. I don't know if that sounds too... That sounds too much like boiled meat to get me interested. So what do you say? Royalty ice cream. Oh, cream! Supreme vanilla odd latte with a strong ring of flavor. Gelato that melts the mouth as if never saw it. Getting ice cream for everyone here because everyone's doing a great job. What's this? Oh, it's a noodle stand. There's nothing like some good old cart food. Welcome to the Crossbell News Service. How may we help you today? Hello, we're the Special Support Inspection. We're here to follow up on the support request you submitted. Well, it's nice to meet you all. Thank you. Well, it's nice to meet you all after how much Grace has talked about you. All good things. Oh, thank goodness. Most of the time. Most of the time. The person responsible for submitting that request you wanted to explain to you in person. Do you mind? Is now a good time? Now we're trying to help you out right now. Wonderful. In that case, should you please head to the second floor? I'll call the one who submitted the request and let her know you're here. Okay, that sounds good. I'm serious. Oh, it is Grace. Great. Hello, my wonderful friends from the Special Support Inspection. It's you, Grace. Why am I not surprised? Oh, come on, what the heck did I ever do to you? It's a rude reaction to give one of your most loyal fans. I went to the trouble of calling you down here when I'm oh so busy. I truly am so unappreciated. None of what you just said makes any sense. That is unimportant though. Now your explanation, please. Sheesh, I figured you'd react like that. Alright, let me give you the rundown. You probably got the gist of the initial request, but I'll give you some more details. The Crossbell Times is aiming to publish an additional issue meant to act as our tour guide. And your best friend, Grace, is leading the charge. Is this my most fabulous idea ever? Gotta admit, I'm on board. Please continue, Grace. Right, so I'd like for you all to go take photos to use in the magazine. I want you to get the snazziest shots you can of Crossbell's most popular sightseeing spots. Monsters are on the highway, so we aren't the most suited to go straight into the front lines to get some great action shots, you know. True. However, I have my reservations as to whether any of us are qualified for the job. I cannot guarantee the level of quality you require from the photographs we take. Range is already busy enough, thanks to how crazy the Anniversary Festival is. Usually my right-hand photographer, but alas. A nice little medal for you guys that outlines all the best tourist spots to take photos. I kinda got you to bring you some fantastic shots. As long as at least one feels the tiniest bit of experience handling a camera, then I think we'll manage. I suppose that would be me. Whoa, seriously? You have experience taking photos? Huh, news to me. Curious, I believe one would need to use an orbital camera for some time to master it. Well, it was a hobby of mine while I was studying abroad. Of course, it's been quite some time since then. I'm probably getting a bit rusty at it. It'll get the job done. Trust me, it's still better to be completely green. Looks like we've resolved that issue. Are you feeling up to the task? Now we should be good to go. We accept your request, Grace. Oh, my heroes. Well, then, here you go. All I do is find scenic spots around Crossbell and take some photos with his camera, right? Bingo. Better not find any scratches on it when you bring it back, Kay. Oh, right. There's one more thing I advise you to be cautious of. Oh, what's that? The Cambodian Empire's border can be seen as clear as day from Belgard Gates. Skip the Calvardian border from Tangrim Gate. It's a huge no-no to include any pictures of them in our magazine, so please do try to avoid snapping any shots of them, okay? Is it due to political tensions? Nail on the head, Ellie. Circumstances on our side prevent us from using them too. Okay, so taking in photos of the border is a no-go. Anything else we should know? Yep. I'm setting up a minimum quota of 5 photos to submit. Free to take more than that if you can, of course. We're going to plug to the other festival, so go ahead and take your time finding all the best spots. After all, the more photos you can take, the more it'll help us out in the long run. That's about it for now. Understood. If you wrapped everything up, just let our receptionist know. She'll give you a ring. When you're back to work I go, I'll be eagerly awaiting your results. Some people never change. Some people never change. Man, she'd be a solid 10 if personality wasn't part of the equation. How dare you, Randy? How dare you, Randy? Grace is definitely worth. Grace is definitely a 10. She certainly can be a bit too animated at times. It's a mystery to me where exactly she gets all her boundless energy from. Well, regardless, she managed to skillfully redirect all of her busy work onto us. That's all good. It didn't sound like she wasn't too busy of a hurry for the photos. As long as we remember to take photos when we're out and about on our rounds, we should be just fine. True enough, entrusting photography to Ellie would ensure this request be completed with ease. Please lower your expectations. It was just a small hobby of mine. I'm sure you'll be fine, Ellie. Let's make some sure to remember to take some photographs when we come across a scenic spot. Also, Randy, that was kind of a gross. It was kind of a gross thing to say, really. Saying Grace would be a 10 if it wasn't for personality. Okay, we're looking good. Well, let me see. Unknown material is unknown. Wait, an unknown material that is impossible to analyze. We used to customize equipment at an orbital factory. What does this do? Well, an orbit factory, I'm guessing would be here. So what does the U material do? In vain, defense 1, defense 2. HP 1, F2, and P2. Chance to critically strike plus 10%. That's pretty good. Okay, hold on. Speed plus 20%, act plus 20%. That's accuracy. Cancels enemy arts craft 10%. Max F plus 10%. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Titanus. Okay, let me see if I can get. Let me re-equip this one. Actually, no, let me. Okay, this was like mine too. Yeah, this one boosted my strength quite a bit being here, so let me do that. And instead, I'll put defense. Yeah, that'll lower my health a little bit, but... Okay, minus 1 point of health I can take. Or minus 1 point of strength I can take. Actually, let me see if I can... Let me do evade 2 here. And defense 2 here. Did that change anything? That did not change anything. Alright. The reason why I'm mixing and matching these is because when I equipped defense 2 here, I got Gaia Titanus. but it also kind of lowered some stats. So let me see if I can just... Okay, that's good. Yeah, there we go. Gaia Titanus. Right, next. Okay, attack, cast. Cast card. No, I'm gonna need that. Move 2, that's good. Septium Vein increases all types of stuff drop by enemies, that's good. Okay, nope. Now we've got a good list of orbits right now. HP 1, effort, increases chance to increase. I don't really do the cooking much, so I won't do that one. Ep2, detection. Another good. Chance to mute enemy. Well, I need a water one for this, so. Chance to critically strike is 10%. Yeah, I'll do this one. Okay, I don't really need chance to meet an enemy. Yeah, there. Action 1. Yep, cut here. That works. Alright, hold on. Wow, there's so many people outside. It's so lively, it's about the same as ever in here. Wait, what was that food stand? Bic Burger. Oh, burgers? Colorful Tomato Burger. The sour tomato taste brings out the flavors. The Supreme Burger is made sweet with acerbic tomatoes. A lot of tomatoes. I guess a lot of tomatoes in these burgers. Yeah, there's a lot of stalls out here. Take and put it. No, okay, I won't buy any more. They've already got ice cream. They're good. So I need some of the scenic sights of Crossbell, which means, let me take a look around. I might look up a list of like what would count for these lists, or for these scenic sites. Client was Grace. She wants as many photos as possible of scenic views during the test. We take at least 5. Yeah, I'm gonna search what exactly is counts for this. Okay. Let me go to bus stop Fork. And let me see if I can find some places that'd be good. Alright, the monsters will run away now. Okay. Photograph the rural landscape alongside Old Armorica Road. Okay, this might be a place to take a photo then. I should run into one of the prompts though, if it happens. Yeah, I should run into one of the prompts. If that's the case. Okay. So it says, looking for scenic spots? Indeed I am! Also, welcome back, Sleepless. Yeah, I think when I reach a scenic spot, or one of the spots, that one of the exclamation points should pop up. I'm assuming. Here we go. You know, now that I've had a chance to soak in the sights, the rural scenery here is lovely. I say that again. Not much of a chance for a Jano last time with all the monsters we had to take down. I suspect this location will provide a perfect setting for a countryside picnic. However, it is likely that the nearby monsters will make it difficult to enjoy. Still though, I bet it'd be really fun to drive down the road. I just view as a familiar sight to traders like Mr. Hayworth who travel over the state. I'm sure it is. I would take a great photo to say for Grace's article. Might take a few photos for us, Ellie? Not at all. Don't expect a masterpiece from me, though. Relax, Mademoiselle. I'm sure you'll turn out great. Just gotta pick through that lens, give it a click, and then bam, we're all set, huh? Definitely capturing a great photo were that simple. You have to plan your composition to ensure how you capture your subject, how you want it in the frame. The slightest change in weather or wind can also drastically alter the impression of the final picture. Sometimes you'll come across a picture-perfect shot that lasts only a brief second and will be lost forever if you miss your chance. True. The difference in quality between amateur and professional photography is immediately apparent. I'd imagine a simpleton would have difficulty grasping any level of intricacy or nuance required of the task. Hey now, where was that last comment directed? Alright, let's calm down, everyone. We need to let Ellie focus on taking the photos. Right, I'll do my best. There we go, I took a couple extras just in case. That looks like it pulled through. Oh, they turn out. I won't have an answer for you until I've seen the developed photos. At the very least, I think they'll get the job done. I'll be safe to assume Ellie has regained her photography skills. I'm no expert in the field, so I'll trust your judgment. We should keep an eye peeled for other scenic locations we can take photos of. With that, shall we get going? Okay, I think... Yeah, I've pulled up a list of locations that the game says for me to look, so I don't have to spend, So I don't have to, like, run around the entire map searching for possible locations. So the next one it mentions is Armorica Village. So I'll go there. Gosh, there are a lot of people around here, my goodness. It feels, after seeing how much, it feels weird seeing so many people out around here, like on the roads with all the monsters hanging around. Danger, the ruins of the ancient battlefield lie beyond here. Entry is strictly prohibited. Well, that sounds like a cool area I definitely want to visit, but probably will almost certainly never get to visit or go to for the site of an important event in-game. It's called the Ancient Battlefield. I've got to be going there for something at some point. Ah, here we go. Okay, so the field's right next to Armorica Village. Yep, here we go. That is a beautiful looking area, so that would definitely work for a photo. Armorica Village's feuds and apiary are beautiful as ever. Crossbell is a scenic farming village. Grace's tourist guide might benefit from a landscape shot of this. It's nature perfect, that's for sure. While clear the areas, you can see the countryside spread out far, far into the distance. This may very well be the only place at Crossbell you get to witness such a beautiful, untainted sight. If only there were farmers working in the fields for our picture. This will all make a nice photo for Grace's article, farmers or not. Will you do the honors, Ellie? Okay, leave it to me. Yeah, I think that should do it. Good job, Ellie. So it seems like things went well. Alright. Next. So I'll go to more than just 5, though, to help out Grace. I actually really like Grace. All the members of the SSS are getting annoyed by her enthusiasm for everything, but I find it quite likable. Photograph the view from the cliff near the cathedral graveyard. Okay, cathedral graveyard. That's actually a good point to look. Okay, I need to go back to Crossbell City. Slim says, did you get the picture of the fields in the back of Armorica? Yeah, that's the one I just took. I've taken a picture of the like the landscape where you fought all the anteaters. That was one of the areas, and then also the Let's see what I was about to say. Also the Armorica Village itself, like the farming field. Yeah, the fields for the farmers. New city hall under construction, authorized personnel. Alright. So there's no problem. Just want to make sure you didn't miss one. Oh, thank you, Sleepless. But I've actually got like I've actually pulled up the wiki and have a guide that has all the locations. Normally, I'd be fine like hunting all the locations down, but except that these locations, it's not. I originally thought it was like asking for me to look for locations across Crossbell City, in which case I wouldn't have looked up the guide because it's like just Crossbell City. But no, they're asking for across like the entire city-state of Crossbell. For that, I feel like I should use the guide because yeah, for the entire area of the city-state of Crossbell, for the entire state of Crossbell, I should definitely need a guide for that. First, how big, kind of big this area is. Okay, I'm gonna check that. If I ignore the fact that I somehow ended up in the middle of a bunch of graves, this place really is quite the view. Okay, so you can look at it too. Okay, there was some grave here that Sleepless wanted me to check out, but nothing happened in it when I first looked at it. Alright, a view from the cliff near the cathedral graveyard. Ah, here we go. Sheesh, that's a safety hazard if I've ever seen one. How are you in a fence here? I really doubt anybody would be staying on the edge of a cliff like this in the first place. Look, you can see the bottom of the valley from here. Quite the drop, isn't it? If you stare for too long, it starts to feel like it's sucking you down into it. It's not a very pleasant feeling. This is a cemetery, after all. Perhaps someone from the other side is beckoning you to join them. Did you really have to phrase it like that, Tio? Putting that aside, this won't make a nice photo for Grace's article. Are you the honors, Ellie? Okay, leave it to me. I think that should do it. Good job, Ellie. Seems like things went well. Shall we get going? Okay, that's 3 of them. Oh, the enormous waterfall on the mains mountain path. Right, that's... Okay, we'll go there. I'm gonna rush around there. Mains mining village. Let me go to the bus stop near the doll studio and make my way to the waterfall from there. Oh goody, I'm right here. Now, I don't know how far I'm going to get. There's apparently 5 days in the Crossbell Anniversary Festival. And I think you have to do, like, tasks on every single day. I'm not going to do all the tasks. I'm not going to do all the support requests just because I'm sure that there's going to be some I'm not interested in. But I will do all the ones that interest me. Gosh dang it. Good thing those were pretty weak. That is a really beautiful waterfall, so that's actually that's another good area to take a picture of. The sight never becomes any less impressive, especially when we are so this close up. Yes, this is one of Crossbell's landmarks. You'd be hard-pressed to find a waterfall this grand in another country. I bet it gives off such a soothing vibe. It makes me want to check to see if there's anything hidden behind it. Next time someone talks about cleansing my heart and mind, I know exactly where to send them. Should we meditate under the waterfall? We could do the alms and everything. I say meditating under a waterfall, meditating under a waterfall, only wearing a loincloth can help you reach true enlightenment. That sounds a bit dangerous to me. I think I'll pass. I'd rather vomit than picture you in a loincloth, thank you very much. Come on, Dean. There's no need to be that mean. Putting that idea aside, I'll make a nice photo for Grace's article. Ellie? Okay, leave it to me. I think that should do it. Good job, Ellie. Seems like things went well. With that, shall we get going? Alright. That's a waterfall. Photograph on the trains on the tracks running across West Crossbell Highway, which is down there. Let me see. Stargazer's Tower, that's the southern road. The ruins by Ursula Road's lookout platform. That's on the south road. The ruins on the offshoot from Maine's Mountain Path. That's on this road. The Sun Fort. I don't think I've seen a place called the Sun. Okay, where's the Sun Fort at? Crossbell Cathedral, Maine's Mountain Path. Ordinal Worker Vote. Oh, huh. Ursula Resort. Ursula Medical College. Studio Main Village. I'm not sure where the Sun Fort is. I actually haven't heard of that place before. But the ruins on the offshoot from the Maine's Mountain Path. That should be around here somewhere. Or actually, okay, it'll be... The train on the tracks running along West Cross... Okay, the ruins... The ruins on the offshoot from Maine's Mountain Path. Okay. I'm guessing that might mean here. Yeah, that might mean here, because it's like, oh. Ah, dang it. Okay, these monsters might actually be more dangerous than I expected. Yeah, okay, these guys are more dangerous than I expected. There. The ruins on the offshoot by Maine's Mountain Path. That might mean here? That might mean here. Oh, that's a big bird. I'll need to be careful. It seems like these monsters are stronger than the ones I was previously dealing with. Yeah, it's a big bird. A tamed Tirabomb. I hope that Phantom Thief B was the one to loot me. I guess I'm not beautiful enough. A bulletproof jacket. Help, I'm creating off a cliff. I think my S brakes were cut. Well, let me see. Bulletproof jacket. That might be something good to Ellie. Let me actually check. That might be another thing to give to Ellie or Tio. Well, that's actually going to help. 43. 47. Yeah, okay. Well, now Ellie's actually got the most defense, but that helps out. Okay, let me cut out the high speed mode to deal with these guys. And let me use Wild Swan on this thing. There's only one of them, so I'll just use physical attacks against this thing. There we go. I do think one of the locations they're mentioning is right around here. Oh, I mean, avoid that thing. I don't think I've been here before, though. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. No, I haven't been here before. I would have remembered that view. What the heck is this place? I've never seen this place before. What is with these ruins? They look dilapidated. I think it's the ruins of a temple built during the Middle Ages. Whatever the details are, the CGF doesn't want anyone entering, judging by the barricade. Same with Stargazer's Tower. No reason to go trespassing. Still, it's quite the view, isn't it? We could take great photos there for Grace's article. You do the honors, Ellie? Okay, leave it to me. Think that should do it. Good job, Ellie. Seems like things went well. I thought we managed to meet Grace's 5-photo quota. Let's run these by her when we get the chance. Okay, that's 5 photos. That's 5 photos, so I just need to get 4 more. I'm gonna go ahead and get the other 4. I'm gonna go ahead and get the other 4 because I'm kind of interested in like all these other areas I'm looking at. Some of these places I've been before, some of these, I mean a lot of these places I've been before, but others I've never seen before. The rural landscape by, or okay, got those 2. Photograph the ruins by St. Ursula's lookout platform. I haven't gotten that one. The view, no, I got that one. Enormous waterfall, yeah. Train on the tracks along West Crossbell Highway. Haven't got that one. Stargazer's Tower. The ruins. Okay, I got the Sun Fort. Right. So, Stargazer's Tower, and then one near St. Ursula, one on Ursula Road, and then there's the train tracks along West Crossbell Highway, and it mentions the Sun Fort. Don't know what that is. I don't know where that is though, but that might be off West Crossbell Highway. That might be off West Crossbell Highway. Let me try and get over there. Some of these locations are kind of hidden. And for these very easy fights, I'll keep it in high speed mode so I can get it done quickly. Yeah, but I think this is all I'm gonna find around here. So let me go back to, let me start on West Crossbell Highway. Let's see if maybe the area I'm thinking is the fort, the Sun Fort. Dang it. Here we go. Okay, Crossbell is city, north exit. Let me go back there. Let me head out to West Crossbell Highway. I didn't mean to run into that thing, but okay. Okay, West Crossbell Highway. Okay, I think. Let me see if I can actually zoom in a little bit here. I think that small little rectangle, I think that is actually Sun Fort. It could be. I haven't run into it yet, so it might not be, but... Or excuse me, I could be wrong, but... The Sun Fort isn't really marked on this map. Wait, hold on, let me grab this chest. Level 35 monsters, nope, not dealing with that. But I'm going to avoid most monsters so that most monsters around here, so that I can actually, Wait, is that down there? Yeah, I'm going to avoid most monsters so I can focus on getting these remaining photos. Okay, yeah, it's not there. On the ground, dumplings. Okay. Oh, there's also the train on the tracks along West Crossbell Highway. Oh wait, is that? Oh, that might have been right where I was. Let me go back. Let me take another look at this. Yeah, because that looks like a railroad track. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use this. Well, it says it needs to be a train on the tracks, so maybe I need to reach another point? That's the railroad tracks, but it's not. Okay, I'll come back there in case I don't find another point where I can view this railroad track. That might have been it, I just need to find the right vantage point. Let me keep an eye on this map, see if I can find another place to look at the, Oh, there we go. Transcontinental Railroad. That thinks he likes Arabella and Calvert. I'll run it while running smack dab through the middle of Crossbell. Damn impressive when you think about it. Many trains are also used to transport goods in and out of the city. In and out of the state. It would be a stretch to say that this railroad symbolizes modern day Crossbell. Too bad we can't take a picture of the train to give you a race. It really needs something really spectacular. Huh? What's up, Tio? It would seem a train is approaching after all. Wait, seriously? That's freaking sweet, man! It's time for that picture-perfect moment, Mademoiselle. Look at the camera, Ellie! Okay. There it goes. I think it might have been the first time I've seen a moving train up close and personal like that. How'd it go, Ellie? Well, the moving object was a bit rushed, but I think it'll get the job done. Well, really? You guys pulled the camera out pretty quickly, so we owe you one. Alright, let's get a move on. Right, that's 6, so there's only 3 more. Let me keep track going down this way to see if the sun fort is around here. Okay, that rectangular shape should be nearby. Might be down this way. Crossbell Police Academy. Oh. Police Academy is just beyond this road. I believe Lloyd enrolled at this academy during his detective's license. I heard it's fully fitted with a plethora of training equipment. And not only that, but also functions as a joint training facility for the CPD and CGF. There's a long winding path through the forest along with various training grounds just past the gate. Actually, I've never made the trip on foot before. You haven't? What that's supposed to mean? Well, when I first arrived at the academy, I hitched a ride with the freighter that was headed there. I trapped myself in the dorms for the following months after. I had no choice but to spend my entire time studying for the detective exam. I managed to give up my holidays. Oh, I never realized it was that difficult. Breaking my chain, right, Lloyd? There's no way for a guy to live. You got additional textbooks during the weekend, my man. What better time to experience the nightlife at its fullest? I believe those crude standards apply only to a certain red-headed man. I kept telling myself I couldn't return to Cross Facility until I passed the exam and earned my license. The more I think about it, the more childish it sounds. Well, okay, so that's that off. That's that area. So where is this sun fort? So the ruins by St. Ursula's Lookout Platform. So that's gonna be by Ursula Road's Lookout Platform. So that's gonna be somewhere on Ursula Road. The Stargazer Tower is over there. Oh. I didn't even realize that the resort was an actual place located on the map. I'm guessing I'm going to visit there at some point. Where is this Sun Fort? There's that. Hold on. Let me check to see the Sun Fort's location. Okay, Ancient Fortress and the Ancient Battlefield. Okay, so it's in the Ancient Battlefield. So I'll need to go to the Ancient Battlefield in order to get there, which means back to Armorica.
データ収集を開始します。よし。任せて。はい。俺の番だぜ。行くぞ。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Alright. Yeah, let me go back here then. I'll head back out to Armorica Village. I'll take the look. No, I'll take this. I'll do this. I'll use the bus to get closer to there because I think I actually passed by it. Okay, bus stop for it. Yeah, I'll go this way. So, where am I at? Okay, I'm over here. The Sun Fort. That wide landscape shot almost made me think that I might be about to come to it, but let me check. I might not be around here. This might just lead to Tangram Gate. You can kind of generally see. I've kind of been able to see the area I'm taking a picture of before I do. Ooh, Sepith. My buddy's from Liberal, my buddy's from Liberal, and he got his message written by the original cast of Chest Riders. Let me fight the monsters in this thing. Let me clear out as many of these monsters as possible first. Ah, dang, I almost got like 4 of them. Oh wait, okay, I got one of them. Rock shoot the enemy from cracked earth. That's gonna be very useful. Let me try this out. I'll focus all my attacks on these remaining 2 enemies because, well... I'll focus all my attacks on these remaining 2 enemies because this one's about to die after this attack. Time to see what Gaia Titanus looks like. Oh dang, that's powerful. Okay, and she'll finish off this enemy with this. There. Ah, dang it, I missed it. I clicked too quickly through that. Attack evade, cut 1, range. Arts effect range +1. That's pretty useful. Let me actually give that to... It's not an easy choice for what to remove. Arts range +1. Arts range +1. Okay, I'll do that. Other than that, they've all got like a pretty good set. Yeah, they've all got a pretty good set of course. Yeah, well, my cousin's Erebonian, he didn't even get a message. Wait, ambushed? But I attacked. Okay, fine. Oh, there's 2 of them.
私の番です。そこです。
There.
任せて、そこ。
Okay, that thing's almost dead from this though.
私の番です。へい。
There we go.
敵集団撃破しました。
Send her out. Okay, water 710. I guess the Sun Fort isn't really long safe. Okay, level 30 monsters, no, I won't deal with those. I'll just keep going towards Crossbell. Yeah, okay, I'll go back. I went the wrong way. Let me see if I can find a good place to take a picture of that Sun Fort from. The ancient battlefield's entryway is around here. Ah, damn it.
敵集団との戦闘を
I
開始。
ran right into them.
行きます。そこです。
Didn't really matter though. Okay, hold on, Ricker. No. Where's that? Okay, we're not even far enough. So there's still some distance in between me and where the that entrance to the ancient battlefield was. Which that's got to be near where the Sun Fort is. It's one of the destinations on Crossbell and sightseeing tour. Everybody at the tower has been having a great time, myself included. Glad to see that. Are you already there? Oh, hold on. Older Mercury Rose is politician, so okay, no. No, nothing there. Wait, is this a fishing spot? Okay, I guess I can use fishing here. I'll just do a little fishing. Okay, never mind that. Let me try to find that Sun Fort. I'm kind of hanging to this side of the road just to. She's strictly headed. Okay, nope, can't go there. So. How do I get a picture of this area then? It's gotta be around here. Or not. Nope. Let me check, is it somewhere around here? No. Okay, it's gotta be back along the road, I just missed it. Alright, let me rush back off to get there. Nope. It's gotta be around here. There's gotta. Normally, for like all the other places I was photographing, I would get a pretty clear look at what I was photographing before I actually did it.
私の番だ。敵集団撃破しました。
Like right here? Very curious then, where can I see this sun fort? Ow.
Kiseki. Hi. 俺の番だな。俺の番だな。私の番か。よかった。
So that over there, let's see if I can zoom in. That over there has got to be the sun fort. However, maybe it was right the first time. Maybe if I go to Tangram Gate, I can be high enough to where I can actually see it. Let me go back to Tangram Gate and see. Let me actually go to Tangram Gate and see if I can take a picture of it from there. Also, I definitely feel like that first set of ruins that I visited, that one set of ruins that I visited that I didn't even know about, I feel like I'm definitely going to be going there at some point. Probably the same with this Sun Fort as well. This is probably like the game cleverly using a sub-quest to like show me all these different, show a bunch of areas that I'm about to be going to soon. Yeah, I'll try going to Tangram Gate. See if I can actually get a look at this place from there. I think I'd have to head to the roof to do that though, but I'll try. It's worth a shot. That leads over the border into Calvert, so I can't, not there. Yeah, I was wrong, because I can't. Darn, I was really hoping that this would be where I take a picture of the sun fort. Right, I'll have to find some other way to get around there. Personally. You know, let me check in on, see how Nell's doing. Excuse me, Lloyd, Randy, did you two go to the concert at the harbor yesterday? Concert? How did you know about... I knew it! I took the day off yesterday, so Fran and I went to have some fun in the city. During the concert, I could have sworn that I saw some familiar faces in the crowd. Why didn't you just come say hi? No, I couldn't have done that. I'm pretty sure there were 3 ladies hanging on to you two, so I think it'll be rude to interrupt. Oh, did you now? Certainly sounds like the two of you had fun. Those stares never fail to scare me. Looks to tie away. So I'm not thinking about how we managed to get to the across the Great Tangram Hill. I can go down here. Soldier shoot. How did Clarice Seeker decide her eldest daughter's name? She wanted to raise a girl who could take no L's. Oh my. That's good. There had to have been like a specific part of the localization team that was just handling only these puns. You know? So, do like... If it's not here at the tank room, and it's not near the gate to the ancient battlefield, where apparently the Sun Fort is located, I do not know where to go to get this. Hold on. Yep. No idea where to go to get a picture of this Sun Fort. Nope. Yeah, I'm kind of just looking around for a good vantage spot to take it where I can see this place.
私の番。任せろ。任せて。任せてくれ。行きなさい。データ収集終了しました。
Like every other place that I've been to like photograph for this quest, it's kind of like they've had a spot where you can see the place that you're.
Kiseki,
Chance flings.
Mina,
Yeah, I'll go ahead and flee from that battle. I'm trying to focus on finding this, getting the picture of this Sun Fort. Is it? Yeah, the game so far has been pretty good about showing me where I'm looking, or what I'm looking for. So this one's very confusing to me. I feel like it should be here, but no. Okay, let me see what I can get to. Okay. Examine at least 5 locations. Can I not get into there yet? Is that what's going on? I guess maybe I can't get into there yet. Which, if that's the case, okay, if that's the case, and I can't even get into there yet. Do I want that? Do I want to just go ahead and turn in this quest to Grace, or no? No, I'll get 2 of the other locations, and if I get the chance, I'll turn this other one. Alright, let me go back and get those other 2, like the Stargazer's Tower and that one lookout point on Ursula Road. Alright. Okay. Crossbell City East exit. Dang, that took me some time. Well, this whole quest is taking me some time. Now there's 2 locations along this road. So Ursula Road, map 1. Center of the east platform overlooking the river. Almost seems like around here. Oh, this spot looks cool. Do I get to go out to that thing? Wait, hold on. So this big old body of water is looping this river, eh? That thing floating all the way out in the middle is supposed to be. I'm going to guess there's some old ruins. The database contains no details either. The only information I found was that entry is prohibited. I can't speak to the ruins' origins, but I've heard people refer to it as a matchmaking shrine. A man stands on the left of the observation platform, and a woman to the right. They can give their vows and live happily ever after. Now, I don't know about that, Mademoiselle. It kind of sounds like an old wives' tale. I bet we could take a great photo of this area for Grace's article. Do the honors, Ellie? Okay, leave it to me. Think that should do it? Good job, Ellie. Seems like things went well. Let's get going. Okay, and then lastly, I'll do Stargazer's Tower for right now, and then after that, I guess I'll have to wait to do the Sun Fort until after the. I'll have to wait to do the Sun Fort until after the Stargazer's Tower. Actually, wait to do the Sun Fort until after like that ancient battlefield area opens up for me. Dang. Okay, we'll select just only one of them. Okay, level 25 monsters. No, what's my party at? 23, 22, 22, 22. Okay, I won't deal with that right now. Might just go ahead and turn. Well, I only get. Ah, damn it! I ran into this thing. Yeah, I might just go ahead and turn in the locations I have to Grace. Gosh damn it. Rise heal small. Okay, let me heal her. There. Yeah, this is already taking up a lot of time. I'm gonna go turn in my after this fight. I'm gonna turn in my locations to or the locations I found to Grace. We do Aura Rain to heal up all of us. I should heal up everyone. And then what's this fighting? Okay, let me try to do Grave Smash. Dude, that stuns like most of them. Except for that thing. Okay, kill the big monkey. Only get rid of that one last banana. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here and then just go turn this into Grace. I wanted to get all 9 of the locations, but If it turns out that I can't even access one of the locations yet, then I feel like I should just go ahead and turn in the ones I have. I already have enough to beat the quest, so might as well go ahead and turn them in. And I gathered more than enough to get the to meet the requirements. Yeah, let me turn this in so that I can go ahead and do the let's see, Harbor District. Yeah. Let me turn this in so that I can get the so I can start the final quest for this day. Oh wow, you took a lot of photos. Call Grace and let her know. Are you ready to submit them? Okay, it should be all of them. Yeah, looks like you managed to take enough. Also, could you turn the orbital camera you bore? Start developing the photos right away. I didn't forget about that. I'm excited to see how they turn out. Yeah, we'll get right on it. I should be waiting on the second floor for you. Welcome back, guys. A job well done. Photos you brought are finally developed and ready to go. Take a peek, shall we? Go. Ah, the rustic landscape of the old America Road. This one's glance fills me with tranquility. Oh, this one's America's flower garden. This delicious sunny is to die for. Oh wow, are these mysterious ruins hanging over by the mouth of the Luminous River? With the monsters of the equation, this would be the ideal date spot. What the heck, where'd you even take this? God's sake, the emphasis brings about a soothing tranquility. And here's the money shot. It wouldn't be a sightseeing tour guide without Main Mountain Pass waterfall. Truly the sight to behold, isn't it? Can't but stare longingly when I take the bus out to Mainz. Oh, you managed to snap a shot of the railway. This is one near West Crossbell Highway? I've seen my fair share of train fanatics on the sea, so I'm sure you managed to get a photo of it. Whoa, ruins? You're telling me there's a place like this on the Mainz Mountain Path? Such kind of ancient temple, I can just feel the mystery oozing from it. Unbelievable. Each one of these is flawless. Simply done, Ellie. To be totally honest, this is the kind of work that puts both professionals to shame. Consider me impressed. I better start looking at the way to convince Ellie to replace Ryan as our main photographer. I think that's a little too much. I really do enjoy them, though. You hear that, Mademoiselle? Masterfully done, she says. Preaching the court will do wonders for our progress, I assure you. Studious views more. I'm sure Ray will be able to give me a hand later. All that's left to do is make a little introduction, then I'll be completely finished. Alright. Glad to hear that, Grace. It seems nice to trust the eye of a detective. Go check out all these glorious spots like it was nothing. Well, you guys should consider your changing careers and becoming official tour guides. What do you say? I hope you're not applying another request. No. Anyway, you really saved my skin. Take you guys on speed dial for whatever I need you, Kay? Yeah, so, it's just a bit of another support request, okay? Thanks, everyone. Well then, duty calls, so I'll leave you be. Bye-bye. And leaving to Grace submit a request to make us work up a sweat. True, but I hadn't held the camera so long, it's actually pretty fun taking those pictures. I don't mind doing requests like this every once in a while. Same here. On the other hand, keeping up with Grace can become exhausting after a while. Yeah, you can say that again. Alright. That's this quest done. Let me go ahead and turn this one in. And then let me check to see what the remaining quest for today was. The actually important quest I needed to do. Our owner, Dr. Joachim Gunther. Joachim Gunther here at St. Ursula Hospital has gone missing. Please hurry for finance. At the St. Ursula Hospital reception desk. Perfect. I'm gonna take a short break, and when I get back, I'll take a look into this quest. So I'll return in just a little bit. this is... There we go. Just make sure this is okay. Alright. Now let me go ahead and go to the main quest disguising itself as a side quest for this. The one asking me to St. Ursula Medical College. And I'm just gonna rush off to medical college. I'll just take the bus. So I think they were sitting at the front desk. Where I need to integrate card keys for the front desk operations. We could get cards that. Well, I'm sure Randy is enjoying this right now. Information will greatly increase the Lord. On the other hand, handling mass production of the cards to replace price cards will be very sold. Okay. There. Wrong receptionist. Where could you be, Doctor? Good afternoon, Sarah. Good afternoon, Sarah. We saw the support request you submitted. Oh, special support section? I'm glad you could stop by. Is something the matter? Yes. We're here because one of St. Ursula's doctors went missing, right? Seem awfully calm for a situation like this. Well, I wouldn't call it calm exactly. I think exasperated is a bit more accurate. Exasperated? Could you clarify the details of your request? There seems to be a misunderstanding of how severe we each consider a missing person's case to be. Yes, I should probably explain. The doctor in question is a man called Joachim Gwenter. Dr. Gwenter is, well, despite being an expert in his field, he sometimes disappears at the most inconvenient times. Dr. Gwenter, wasn't he the man with blue hair and glasses that we met before? By missing, you really mean the guy is playing hooky. If we're being blunt, yes. The hospital still has a lot of things left on its plate, so we're quite a loss without him. I see. So the real heart of the matter is you don't know where the doctor's run off to? Yes, unfortunately that's exactly right. I'm sorry, when it might have been sort of responsible for writing the request like it, gone missing and all that. What do you think, guys? I think we can postpone this if we want. Based on the information given, the level of urgency seems quite low. Maybe so, but I'd say we take a crack at it. I hate to leave Sarah in the lurch. I suppose there's still a chance he could have gotten mixed up into some trouble. Sarah! Oh, Light, need to remind you not to shout in here. You won't want to disturb our patients. Sorry about that. Hey, this is our favorite assault victim. How you holding up, man? Oh, hey, everyone. I really appreciate everything you did for me. What the hell am I right now? Sarah, where the not too much. How about that? I'm sorry, Light. He still isn't back. Choking, right? Oh, God, that's what he expected to do with all this work. Just an intern. I'm trying to complain. I could do some of it at the very least. What's up with that? Well, Dr. Gwenter pushes his work on the Lighten pretty regularly. With him absent, Lighten is desperately trying to chip away at the mountain of work he left behind. You can only imagine how much stress he must be under. I doubt he can leave this one hanging if that's the case. We gotta do it for poor Lighten. I agree. He is certainly deserving of pity. Well, alright then. Sir, do you have any idea where Dr. Gwenter might have gone? Well, this video accepted my request? Thank you. Recently, Dr. Gwenter has been talking about participating in an anniversary festival fishing tournament. It's quite possible that his disappearance had something to do with that. Considering he left during work hours, he'd probably still be wearing his lab coat. I'm sure he'll stick out like a sore thumb. Oh yeah, but work for a fishing tournament? Something that's more than just some once in a while hobby. If I was fishing, I'm sure the Fisherman's Guild on East Street will know. Oh, we'll know something. Alright, we accept your request, Sarah. Once we find him, we'll contact the hospital and bring him back. That'd be perfect. Thank you so much. Now the question is, though, if this is just a thing... Here's my question. If this is just a thing that Dr. Gwenter does all the time, and it's just a bad habit of his, then why is it a main quest masquerading as a side quest? There's a small part of me that thinks there might be a little more to this. Right, let me try to go to the downtown district. Okay. Okay, well that's not where I need to go, but it's close. Okay, fishing guild, fishing club, where's the fishing club? Oh, there they are. Excuse, looks like nobody's in. I figured we'd be able to find a clue about Dr. Gwenter if we came here. And all those fishing fanatics... Did all those fishing fanatics head out to their tournament or whatever it was? If they have, then our would-be clues already at the building. Anyone know, please? I still sense a presence somewhere inside. Oh crap, I'm late! Well, it is Detective Lloyd. Your time, Copan. You got a second to answer a quick question? Alright, man, I don't have time to sit here and chit-chat. I turned the Fisher Cup out on Ursula's Road sandbar. It's just about to start. The Fisher Cup? That's a fishing tournament? Well, so you guys already know about it. I should have known. Nothing gets past an angler. I should know. You do have an inside man on the force. Right, Lloyd? I have no idea what you're talking about. The Fisher Cup is a tournament held in honor of the Fisherman's Guild president, Mr. Fisher. Great name. Spleed says hello. Hello, Spleeds. I get the feeling that Mr. Fisher is the latest in a long dynasty of fishing professionals. Father, I don't want to become a fisherman. I want to become a tour guide. Nonsense. All the men of the Fisher family have been fishers. It's what you were born for. Fishing is in our blood. It's in our names. I won't have any son of mine be anything but a fisher. And I'll run away, Father. I'll run away and become a proper tour guide. You'll get back here, son. You will lead. You must learn the rigorous knowledge necessary for being a proper leader of the fishing clan. Wait, I just said I don't have time to sit around chit-chatting. Get their project, all the older guys will stay at the best spots. Just one more thing. Among those attending the Fisher Cup, is there a doctor with glasses, blue hair, and a white lab coat? Huh? Is that about Joachim? Pretty sure he was going to, yeah. Bingo. Yep. Oh, are you all going to enter the tournament too? In that case, take this. Receive the Fisher's Guiding Star. What the heck is this? What's this? I'm giving you as a mentor for competing in the Fisher Cup. Participation prize, so to speak. I don't recall coming to this tournament, so is it really okay? I don't ever recall committing to this tournament, so is this really okay? But damn it, I forgot I was running late! Sorry guys, you better that move if you want to make it. You know, for someone in a hurry, he really went out of his way. Yeah. Anyway, we know Dr. Gwenter should be headed to the sandbar on Ursula Road. We must hurry and reel him in. We must hurry and reel him in. God has enthusiasm, man, Tio taught. Silence. Tio just made a pun. I'm so proud of her. Alright, let me get to Ursula Road. Central Square, West Street, East Street. Okay, Station Street. So if you're just coming into the stream, wondering what's going on, basically at this point right now, there's like a big anniversary festival happening in this game city, and so the special support section has to go around doing like small jobs in order to they have to do small jobs in order to help out the city and keep everything running smoothly while this whole anniversary festival is happening. So currently, right now, what they're having doing is one of the doctors at the medical college kind of just abandoned his post to go enter this fishing tournament. So they're so they need to find him and bring him back. Well, it's been kind of a chill stream, really. I've just been going around doing side quests. Nothing really too big has happened so far. There we go. They set a sandbar, so I really just need to look out for... Oh, never mind. The cutscene found it for me. Thanks, cutscene. Oh, would you look at this? Fish, 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 fish. Look like they're enjoying themselves. Or, no, they don't. But they're fishing. They're constantly concentrated. Randy, fishing is never an enjoyable task. Fishing is something you must keep your eyes on at all times. Also can be very boring if you're not interested in it. I'm impressed they can be so carefree with all these monsters on the highway. There are far fewer monsters than normal today. Are they scared away by the horde of fishermen? Kinda doubt that. Either way, we found our fishing tournament. All we have to do is find Dr. Gwenter. I don't think I've been to this area either. Oh, wait. No, I haven't. Ooh. Did it just get a lot brighter out here? Ah, good one. Slim says, fishing competition. Time to see who brawls a big time angler. Welcome back again, Sleepless. Let me see if I can get... Pretty sure that's Dr. Gwenter. So, Sleepless, I don't know if you were here for when I said this, but... So this is the main quest for this chapter, or this is the main quest for this day, masquerading as a side quest. Like, I have to do this quest to advance the day. And my question is... On first glance, this is a pretty simple quest. I just have to find this doctor who's skipping his job to go to a fishing competition and bring him back. But here's my question. If this is just such a... This game keeps saying like, oh, this is just such a simple thing. So a simple, meaningless thing. You don't even have to accept it. But if that's the case, then why is it a main quest? Slim says, good news, you can get spare bait from Kopak, I think. Oh, thank goodness. Nothing nicer than fishing and definitely not being at a hospital. Which I'm sure there's nothing bad going on right now. Fishing is truly delightful. I guess what they say is true. The heart really is soothed. The cast of your line. They're lying. It always helps me feel refreshed after a long day at the hospital. It's only 6 a.m. Blue hair, white lab coat. I think we've got our man. Excuse me. Are you Dr. Joachim Gwenter? Joachim? Yes, that's me. I apologize, but I'm in the middle of something very important. Did you need some... Ah! Finally, a bite! He's not even listening. I am. I'm hooked on your every word. Lame pun. Excuse me, sir. Sarah, one of the hospital receptionists sent us a request to track you down, Doctor. Your repeat absences are causing problems for Light and the rest of the staff. Got you now. Wow, a viper head. A pretty big one at that. I can tell by telling you trips to the hospital are finally starting to pay off. This dude's in his own little world. Sorry, bud, but I don't think you heard a single thing you said. I think you'll have to explain yourself again, Lloyd. I was out already yelling. I assure you that won't be necessary. The hospital staff is waiting my return, right? It's nice to meet you all. I'm Dr. Joachim Gwenter. I'm just a simple associate professor over at St. Ursula's Hospital. I don't feel that we met before. Deja vu, perhaps? I suppose there's really point trying to remember, then. No, I wouldn't call this deja vu. We should start with an introduction. Oh, well, better late than never, right? Slim says, they are required quests. In this case, you need to talk to Joachim for some reason. I forget the exact one of this. There's usually optional quests and even hidden ones in the chapter usually, but they are optional. You get some of the best gear by doing all the optional content in the chapters that will pay off by the end of the game. Okay, the hidden quests I didn't know about. I'm curious how you find some of those, but I don't think I've seen any hidden quests yet. I'm Lloyd Bannings, member of the Crossbell Police Department's Special Support Section. Now, Dr. Gwenter, will you... It's fine, Lloyd, I understand the dilemma. So does that mean you'll return to the hospital? That's a good question, ma'am. Well, I've been looking forward to the Fisher Cup for the last 2 months. It's kind of a big deal for us anglers. And I mean, hi, Lord Fisher. Grand Lord of the Fisher Clan. Made sure to attend. And I mean, that's a pretty big thing considering how hard he's having, how hard of a time he's having getting his son in on the family business. Can you believe he wants to be a tour guide? A member of the Fisher Clan, prized for their known fishers, the greatest dynasty of fishers this world has ever seen. Well, I think maybe he just got kind of tired of hearing the word fish every day. Nonsense! It's impossible! Anyway, so as I say, since I won't have any time to the festival, I figured I'd treat myself to this little trip. Do you have no sense of responsibility as a physician? Well, of course I do. My wrist is awfully sore from all the apology letters I had to write every time I stuck out of the hospital last month. Still think my old chub line was there to help me write half of them. I don't like you. We're getting a little off topic now. What do we have to do to convince you to return to the hospital? Let me think about it. Well, since we're at a Fisher Cup, why don't we settle this over a fishing battle? A fishing battle? Exactly. If you manage to reel in something larger than the Viper Header's got, I'll gracefully accept defeat in return. I have a different idea. Snap. Teo, I see no problem with this. It's simple, right? I'm just going to act like I didn't see that. It's simple, right? It all comes down to a fishing match, huh? You think you're up for it, Lloyd? Fine, I accept your challenge. Any rules I should know of? Spoken like a true member of the fishing clan. I'll show you my Viper head to Sudan in a little bit. Once you cut our fish your own, have me inspect that one as well. When you catch a larger fish than my Viper head, you'll be declared the winner. Keep in mind there are no do-overs. Once you train your fish to Sudan, that's it. Oh, and no leaving the sandbar. Come with all your gear in hand because leaving the sandbar to resupply is forbidden. So, how does the rules sound? I really don't like you now. So, game-wise, this is a pretty fun, it's time for a fishing competition thing. Like a little fishing minigame thing, focused event. Story-wise, now I just really hate that, now I'm starting to really dislike this lazy jerk. For making his poor intern do everything for him. Well, I have a lot of problems with doing this, but I guess I have no choice. I have enough bait on me. Maybe I should ask the other fishermen if I don't, though. I think it's time we start our bait off. Good luck, Lloyd. Let's have some fun. Alright. Let's get to practicing on the fishing. The rest of you three? Yeah? Yes? Yes? Yeah? Sabotage him. Gladly. Already on it. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna make this nerd fail so hard. Right, Arch. Slim says, so for this you need to use a fish as the bait. Safe scumming is encouraged. Ah. Oh, so it's one of those sections, I see. So it's one of those sections. Slew says, yeah. Oh, great. I honestly think, okay, this isn't the sort of game where they would let you do this, but it would be. This is the sort of game they would let you do this, but maybe I'm just thinking of this because I'm playing Sly 3 again tomorrow. It would be pretty fun if you could actually, like, sabotage Joachim. So this is the thing that broke me on trying to catch all the fish. Oh, gosh. That sounds worrying. Yes, group closer, closer. Thank you. Oh, shoot! That went even better than I expected. I wasn't sure how tough those fish would be. Okay, so I need to use. You need to use a fish as the bait. I'll have to remember that. Obtained the rune cloth. Oh wait, hold on. Thanks, actually, I needed to get that off my chest. Ah, good one. No. No. No, no, okay. I don't think I really need that. What you got? Fishing match, right? Okay, that's the guy I need to bring the fish to. Wait, could I have... Okay, since it said like I could submit a fish to him, could I have just gotten a fish early? Maybe not. So does Copan's his name? Okay, Copan. Oh, are you guys members of the fishing guild? Are you a member of the fishing clan too? I suppose I am for the time being. Nice to meet you. Name's Lloyd. Well, that's a pretty funny coincidence if I do say myself. What do you mean? We share the same name, my boy. I'm Lloyd, a master fisher of the Fisherman's Guild. I am ranked Alpha Beta Kappa as far as my fishing rank. So to ask me a special guest in service, I packed my things and came all the way from Libero. I'll be here for the duration of the anniversary festival. Let's reel some prize caches, alright? Alright, Lester Lloyd. Now I'm looking forward to it. Is this the Lloyd that Estelle was talking about earlier? Oh, you're competing against Joachim? My condolences. Just remember to have a good time, okay? I know how difficult that is to do when it's fishing, but come on, you have to. Someone has to have a good time when doing this. You okay there, Copan? I've sunk so much money into this. Buying rods, buying all this gear from this, and you can only get it from the Fisherman's Guild. Are you okay, dude? I spent so many hours. They told me this would be the relaxing, worthwhile experience. I wasted so many hours doing this. Copan, are you? Well, my parents kicked me out of the house. Got barely any money left. I just need to win this. Just. Do you want us to like break you out of the guild? I mean, I would, but they're currently where I'm currently staying at the guild house right now, so I have to. Oh, ooh, yeah. Well, if we can find, if we have a way to help you, I guess we'll think of something. Please. Copan's going through some stuff right now. I guess I fish on. Okay, bamboo rod, They gave me the new rod and I can't even use it. Wow. Okay. I think this whole section is gonna make me opposed to the fishing in this game. Oh crap! Yeah, I think this part is gonna make me not like the fishing section of this game. Oh, another crab. Okay. Maybe I can use the crab to go more fishing? Oh, just a second. I need to go do something very quickly. I'll be right back in just a little bit. Alright, let me try some more fishing. I didn't even realize we were already like halfway through the stream by the time I reached this quest. Those other side quests took me a lot longer than I was expecting. I think particularly the searching for the landmarks one, I think that took me quite some time. I'll try the Novus Rod. I'm guessing I need to use the... Okay, bamboo rod. Yeah, snow crab. So I need to use smaller bait in order to get some crabs, and then use those to fish for the bigger fish. That's what I'm guessing I need to do, at least. Okay, catfish. I'm gonna catch another one. The thing is, I don't know what the size of the fish I need to catch to beat. Oh my gosh, okay, dang it. Okay, which fish do you have? Confirm rules, viper head. Okay. I'm gonna save... Alright, let me check my fish. Let me check the fish to see, like, what the size of this, Okay, record, 120 reggae. Viperhead. Do I have Viperhead on here? No. That should be more than enough to catch that, I think. But, just in case, I'm gonna catch more. Just in case, I'm gonna catch, Yeah, just in case, I'm gonna try to catch one more fish. Never mind. Okay, let me try this. Otherwise, I'm locked into this. I'll try to catch one more big fish. If that partial hunch I had, that this main quest is like the start of something bigger happening, or like if something bigger starts happening because of this quest, like this is a slight hunch I had. I'm not even sure about this. If I'm right about this, it's very hilarious when that happens, and I look back on it and see that something major in this game happened all because of a fishing competition. And I can't tell if that happens, if it'll be a good thing or a bad thing. Now let me just use the Kaskin. And Burad and... Come on. Okay. Oh my gosh. I think one thing that is making the fishing experience sour for me is the fact that you need specific rods to use specific bait to catch specific fishes. Okay. Hold on. I saved... Just say... Yeah, okay, I saved right there. 2113. No, okay, that's... Okay, that's close enough. I'm gonna try submitting this catfish. I've currently checked out Joachim's Viper head, so it's all up to you now. What do you mean by that? It's all up to you to force him to make him lose this competition. Get off his lazy ass and go back to working at his job. Couldn't you just make him leave? No, I can't. He's gained a rank almost equal to mine. Only the Grand Angler Overlord can possibly banish him from a fishing competition. He paid you an extra amount of money on top of the normal entry fee, didn't he? Yes. And now you won't make him leave, and you won't make him leave to go back to his job because then he'd probably take the money back. Listen, this is a very, very important thing. Let's just check out this dumb fish. Well, okay then. Out of all the fish you caught, the largest among them was a catfish. Is this a fish you want to challenge him with? Are you sure this is the fish that you will bring to bear in your great fishing battle? Yes. Okay, sounds good. I'll grab Joachim so I can announce the results. Are you sure your fish measures up to mine? Look, I don't really care. I just need to do this so you can go back to your job. I'm excited to see the results. Go to the honor sedan, judge away. Well, let's see. Well, you've got an impressive viper head. And while Floyd caught the largest one was a catfish. After judging, the winner is... Oh. Lloyd Bannings! What? Oh my god, are you sure there wasn't an error in your judgment? This can't be! You almost defeated me in the great fishing battle. I have an undefeated streak! How many fishing battles have you won? Oh really, like how many? I have a grand undefeated streak of 2 wins! You can't defeat me! Look, them's the breaks, bud. Lloyd's fish is absolutely massive. It's 121 reggae catfish. Trust me, my eyes never lie. You can't be serious. No. Everything I've worked for. All those work shifts skipped. That was all that money spent. All that time I spent preparing and practicing, and I was defeated. Novice! Look, you really don't have to take that seriously. You listen here, Lloyd Banks. What? Okay. What is happening? You will rue the day that you defeated me in this. I will survive. You'll keep Kurta his revenge. Just go back to your job, you loser. You did it, Lloyd. Oh yeah. You never failed to. Wow, you never failed to deliver. I won? I can't believe this. I'll be withdrawing my money, my charitable donation from the association. No. You lost fair and square. You can't do that. Dare you? Now then, you know the rules, Gwenter. No. Yes, give him the victory present. The victory present? It's a tradition. Gwenter. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, you'll be needing that by the time I'm done with you. Gwenter, you signed the blood pact for the great god whale. You know what you have to do. You must honor the pact. As the loser of the fishing battle, you must honor the agreement you had. Fine. I'll hold up my end of the bargain. Off to the hospital I go. Really? Oh, thank goodness. I was expecting to throw more of a fuss. You mean that wasn't enough of a fuss already? Excuse me. I am not some rowdy child. No, you're a lazy adult. Dare you? Gunter! We won't have you do what you did to the last person you fought. Fine. That was a great opportunity to get some quality fishing in. I'm more than satisfied for the time being. Huh? He's a crafty one, ain't he? It's only uses to buy more fish in time, I bet. Utterly despicable. I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. It was a pleasure, Sir Dan. I'll see you around. Sure, pal. I look forward to seeing you in the next competition. Likewise. Now, if you'll excuse me, specialist report inspection, I guess I have a hospital to attend to. Away to the bus stop if there's anything else you need from me. Wait this. We'll get revenge on you, Lord Banks. That dude has completely wrapped around his finger. He's cunning, alright. I do not trust him in the slightest. He might swim away the moment we take our eyes off of him. Yeah, we should take the same bus to make sure he actually goes back to the hospital. Where in the world were you, Doctor? Do you know how many people you've inconvenienced by disappearing without a word? Well, if you must know, I was competing in an intense event known as the Fisher Cup, where all the great fishermen of all the world... where all the great fishers of all the world come to see who is the angling champion. It was put on by the Fishermen's Guild, and seeing that I am a member, I couldn't possibly skip it. I have the Angler's Code to uphold. This is serious, Dr. Gwenter. You do realize that Lighton is filling in for you as we speak, don't you? Oh, he is? Well, I'm so blessed to have such a capable pupil. It would be rude to me to rain on his parade considering how hard he's working, so why not let them continue as they are? I think that's for the best. We're very educational for him. Get back to work this instant! Yes, ma'am. Is he always like this? He's supposed to be an associate professor, so I presume he has the qualifications. I do say it's a fine line between genius and insanity. That's enough. That's enough before he hears us. Well, it's been a pleasure. I have to excuse myself here. It was wonderful talking to all of you, except for you, Lloyd. Really? You're gonna keep going on this? Oh, I'll have my revenge, you hear me? I'll have my revenge someday. This is the last you've seen of Dr. Grunter. Anyway, the next time we go fishing, I'll make sure to beat you. Ignore that. I don't know what he's talking about. So you need anything else from us? Oh, no, that should be everything. Thanks for the help. You four lifesavers. I don't know how else we could have gotten it back this quickly. If you're ever in need, please don't hesitate to come back to us. We will make sure to provide as much assistance as we can. Thanks. You can count on us as well. See you around. Well, that's the last quest done for the day. Somebody head back to the town and get out of here, and we head back to the town and complete the day. Also, if I missed it, Slipper says winner. Thank you. Oh, what now? Oh? Oh boy, more trouble? More troubles. Lloyd speaking. Hey, yeah, working hard as always, Lloyd. Man, how's it going? What's up? Did an emergency request come in? Yes, actually, something's come up. If you're familiar with the two gangs downtown? Well, there's reports that they're currently fighting over the harbor district. Seriously? I think it's pulling a stunt like this with all these tourists around. You're wondering the same thing. Right when people call the police, but it seems all of our patrols are preoccupied at the moment. Before, can we leave this to the special support inspection? Of course, you said the harbor district, right? I'm there ASAP. What's happened at the harbor district? Apparently, Wazi and Wald are back at it again. The reports them and their gangs are causing trouble in the area. Oh my. Those troublemakers. Man, did all the festival act get them riled up or something? Whatever the case, they're putting innocent live people in danger with a stunt like this. We should head there immediately and stop them. Understood. Alrighty, just gotta teach those punks another lesson. I guess I gotta go beat those guys up again. Before I do, let me go heal. And turn in this quest. Branded with a justice coin. I should probably check out to see what that is. Yeah, let me head upstairs and rest so I can heal everybody. Oh gosh, I hope it's not them getting into another gang fight in the middle of town, because if they're doing the harbor district, there's a lot of people who could potentially get hurt by that. Let me say it before I do that. I'll actually walk to the harbor district to see what's going on. Oh, there we go. That's... Give me everything you got, you blue bastard. I don't need you to tell me that. I don't need you to tell me that. Let's do this. What exactly are they doing? I'm not certain, but I do not get the impression that they're doing anything especially... I'm not certain, but I do not get the impression that they're doing anything especially dangerous. It doesn't seem like a regular old throwdown to me. We should still ask them what's going on. Also, it's walled there, so it's a good chance to just punch him in the face while we're here. Yes, should never miss a chance to do that. Fortunately for us, Wazi and Abbas are here. I don't think things will get out of hand, but we still have a wall to deal with. Hey, what the fuck do you guys think you're doing? Oh! Look who it is! Huh? Oh? We got a call about some hooligans causing problems, so we came here as fast as we could. See those testaments and Saber Viper guys from the downtown district? You better stop all this fighting and scram pronto. What's up with this chick? We're with the Bracer Guild. We received a message claiming that a fight had broken out, so we're here to intervene. The guild? You're Joshua and Estelle Bright. Your face has been all over the magazines recently. Yeah, the pleasure's all mine. You're the leaders of these goons, right? I suppose you could call us that. Oh, you could definitely call them that. What's that? Hi. I'm Wazi, leader of the Testament, so this here is Wald, leader of the Saber Vipers. That matches the contents of the reports. Look like you guys are having a serious fight, so what exactly are you doing? Oh, don't mind us, we're just having a bit of fun. So I guess how it's the Anniversary Festival, we thought we'd try something a little different from the usual routine. And so we're having our series of one-on-one battles to decide which side is victorious. Series of battles? What are you guys talking about? Both teams have nominated 5 members each to engage in one-on-one battles. The final match will be between Wazi and Wall. We agreed the losing side will cover the winner's meal expenses for the remainder of the festival. Oh, that makes perfect sense. You guys are just having a friendly exhibition match. Sounds fun, so I guess I could let it slide. As if! I don't care if it's a friendly match. Let's make it okay to do it out here. Put your butt somewhere else. A lot of people pass through the street and you're being a total nuisance. Oh, fat chance. You know, I don't give a damn if you're bracers or whatever. What does piss me off is how you keep acting like you're hot shit. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Protagonist of some game series? Don't get so damn cocky. Yeah, you would know a thing or two about getting too damn cocky, wouldn't you all? Who said that? Hide. Now you listen here, bub. You're the idiot who's too cocky. All you do is have some common courtesy. You bitch. Look at Estelle! I was like, you're going asking to get your ass kicked. I don't mind taking your little friend on if that's what you want. Well, how should we handle this, Joshua? Everybody's watching us now. Don't make any rash decisions that reflect poorly on the guild. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, you guys whisper about over there. Don't ignore me. Okay, you can't really pinch yourself that you gotta face Wild Wales. The Wild Wales, the Demon Smasher. Settle down, Wald. He definitely knows a way around a fight. In fact, I'd say odds are good she'd take you down without breaking a sweat. What'd you say? Oh, how'd you know? It was just a hunch. Let's not ignore your friend over there either. He's stronger than you, isn't he? Aw, darn. I was really hoping they would knock out Wald. Any occasion for any occasion for someone else beating up Wald, I'm happy to see. Heck, I'll come in. I'll grab my group and we'll beat up Wald. I still got a lot of training ahead of me. Hey, rude. I mean, Joshua is stronger than me. Pisses me off that you just assume that. No, you know that being a bracer comes down to more than just brute strength. You're telling me this girlie can beat me in a fight? You think you're so tough? Prove it! You got this, Estelle? Yeah, it'll be a piece of cake. Yeah! Do it again! What? What did I tell you, you idiot? Sit down, Wald! Aw, dang it, now we gotta... Aw, dang it, that's the 10th person to do that! Now we gotta increase the number of beat him into double digits. What's up with that chick? That was awesome! Do it again! Are all bracers this strong? Hey, you alright? Gosh damn it, Wald, what now? My bad, I wasn't taking you seriously. Don't you think you're taking me a little too lightly yourself, though? No? What the hell? That was close! So... Sheesh. You guys asked for the snow. Don't start a fight if you're not going to fit. No, you guys asked for the snow. Don't start a fight if you're not going to finish this. please let me tag in so I can beat the shit out of this loser. And Wazzy too, I guess. I'll beat him too. Yeah, I get it. You're both idiot. Yeah, I get it. You're both idiots. But, we're not the ones who have to be apologized here. Got you all riled up, didn't I? You're a hell of a fighter, I can tell. I love beating the piss out of guys like you more than anything else. Come on, pull out that weapon of yours, punk. Hey, cool your chest, Joshua. Fine, you don't need to get all serious. Hold it right there! I better stop before Wall starts attacking people. Oh, well, we'll visit you guys. What are you guys doing here? We saw the whole thing go down. I urge all of you to calm yourselves. As if, please, Wall, me, calm down. These braces are pretty damn good. I Rura thought they'd get me this fired up. That's precisely why I'm telling you to calm down, Wall. First off, you're in a public space. If it's not having your matches, could you please do everybody a favor and move them somewhere out of the way? No deal. It's a bit cool to cut us off right as things are starting to get exciting. No, you're fighting in a public space. What are you even saying? Well, totally lost his cool. These racers just try to do their job. Should we stick to their guns and fight each other? Abbas? Yes. Can you please take over for like both of these groups? Unfortunately, no. We vote in the ruler, and they all voted in Wazzy as the ruler. Why? Why? He's very, all the members think he's very pretty. Well, he is fair, but... damn straight! I think about it, I'm actually kind of peeved too. I feel the same way, maybe we should settle it right here, right now. Bring it on! Oh, enough already! Joshua, don't just stand there and say something! Sorry, Lloyd, I don't think I can let this one slide either. I guess I'll be your backup then, Wald. You're strong, sure, but I'm gonna bet you could turn into trouble going up against these two. Whatever, suit yourself. Is everybody in the city so damn? This spiral got to control very quickly. We can shoot Wald, but if we shoot Wald, that would help. Okay, I'm not saying it wouldn't. Then let's shoot Wald. Hold on. We can't attack. We can't shoot a man unprovoked. We can't shoot a man from the back in the middle of public space. We're supposed to be the good police, remember? There's no doubt this dispute will cause a larger service for the citizens. You know, if you're itching for a fight, that badly, why not settle it some other way? Randy, what are you thinking? How so? If they're not able to get all their aggressions out, it'll sour the rest of the festival for them. Let's see what we do in a way that doesn't end with everyone else bruised and battered. A more friendly competition, you know? Friendly? What does that word mean? What are you talking about? I'm not sure I follow you, Randy. Let's listen up and be amazed. I see. Full contact foot race that makes use of domains downtown's rugged terrain, huh? I gotta admit, that sounds pretty fun. Oh, this is great. Full contact, yeah, you just got my attention. Speed, power, technique, and strategy. What do you consider all of them for this battle? I'm actually getting pretty hyped for this. Right? Don't get your head too big. Don't get your head too big, Randy. Well, I'm glad that everyone won't be fighting anymore. Are we still bothering all the residents in this district? I do not necessarily agree. It seems enough that we've already gathered to watch. That's right, it looks like we're our very own festival attraction. Besides, you guys are going to be joining in too, aren't you? No. No. Absolutely not. Yeah, yes we are. Why? Nothing to do with this. Come on, Lloyd, please. Please. Okay, you shut. Okay, I'll do it if you stop doing that. Deal. don't have much of a choice.
ここまで関わっておい
Alright, let's
て
deep in,
知
so
らん
can't
顔
just
は
leave things
や
be.
れやれ真面目だね
Sheesh, you just can't help involving yourself in stuff like this, huh?
ランディの提案だ
This was your place, Randy!
その代わり
Fine then, if we're gonna do this, it's gonna be an official
ル
match.
ールか
That
ら
means
外れ
buy
た
the
ことは
book.
しないこと
Wait, which book? This one. Where did you find that? How'd you get that? They're not lying in a dumpster around here.
決着がついたら遺恨は残さず
Once it's all over, all disputes will be settled. There'll be no grudges afterwards, okay?
私たちはもちろん依存
I've
は
already
な
got
いけど
I've already got one crazy doctor gunning for me after I beat him in a fishing competition. You defeated Oh, you want a fishing duel against a master angler? Oh, dude, you're screwed. Never mind. You know, let's just get this over with. Yeah, I don't think Joshua and I are going to complain about that. Fine by me too. Can't pass up our opportunity to show police the bracers that they ain't jack. I'll show you who's really the boss around here.
それじゃ
Bring it on, Buster. I'll beat you to the dirt fair and square. But I may have been just a teeny bit too weird earlier.
ごめんなさい
But so I would say sorry, but you did try to attack me, so fuck you. Huh?
また
She did it again.
すげえな
This girl never ceases to amaze me.
すごい
This
ねお
girl's
姉さ
full
ん
of
この
surprises.
タイミングで謝
Come on,
っ
if you
たら
apologize now, what's the point of this whole race?
でも試合
Well, now it's a friendly match. I thought it'd be good to clear the air, you know?
お互い全力
I hope we all push ourselves as hard as we can and have a heck of a good time. Except Wald. I don't like him. That's fair. Yeah, that's definitely fair. We also don't like him. Nobody does. Hey! You guys like me, right? Sir, we just follow you because we're afraid of you. And because you've attacked the Testaments so much that if we abandoned you and left to join the Testaments, it would be treat us horribly. Oh,
君って子
you never change, do you? You're definitely one strange shit. Well, right there. Canada. Give me the rules,
誰
Red.
が赤毛だ誰が
Oh, you calling Red?
さっきも言ったように
Anyway, as I was saying earlier, this game is pretty much just a foot race with a couple extra rules to
ワ
spice
ジ
things
バ
up.
ルドの旧市街
Wazzy and Wald are team
エ
downtown.
ステルヨシュアの
Estelle and Joshua are team Bracer.
そして
And Lloyd and I are
ロイ
team
ド俺の支
SSS.
援家チームこの3チームで旧市
All
街
these
を
three
3周
teams,
し
the
て
one that completes
一
three
番
laps around the
早くゴー
downtown
ルした
district
チ
the
ームが
fastest will
勝
be
者
crowned champ.
ただし各チーム
It's
には
simple
毎
as
週
like a circle,
3
though.
カ所の
There'll be
チェッ
three
クポイントを
checkpoints you gotta look out
チェ
for.
ックポイントは
They'll be placed in the various alleyways around the district. Just give them a good smack and they'll light up.
こいつを3
You
カ
gotta
所
light up all
叩
three
かないと
checkpoints for the count of a valid lap.
この地形を利用す
So
る
don't
こと
expect
で
to be able to
一
just
方
hop
的
across the
に逃げる
rooftops
こと
and
が
call
レ
it a
ース
day.
中は
But
相
feel
手
free to
の
mess with the other teams however you like during the race. You'll be behind me running a bit of interference will gain you some
それは
ground.
迎撃するも
What kind of tricks you pull now you avoid the other team's son is up to you. Got all that? These are pretty thorough rules. Hey, just curious, are traps allowed?
としておく
Better believe it.
直接や
Not
り合
like
う
you
だ
can
け
fight
じ
each
ゃ
other
なく
head
て
on, but also use
地
the
形を
terrain to
生か
impede
した
your
なる
opponents.
ほど
Gotcha.
よしよ
Joshua, is something wrong? No, it's just, I get the gist of the rules, but how do we determine the starting order?
コイントスでいいだろう
We'll settle it with a coin
ロイド
toss.
バルド
Lloyd won the
エステル
cell. Each of you get a one mirror
それぞれ
coin.
な
Okay.
分かっ
Got
そ
it.
れぞれ弾いて
Now
手
flip the
の
coin on the back of your
表か
hand.
裏か
The odd side out is the one who gets to go first. That's a smart idea. Well, here goes nothing. Lloyd, Estelle, and Wald each flip their coin.
表
Heads.
表よ
Also heads. Tails. Oh, looks like we're up first. Darn it.
よしそんじゃあワジにコイン
Alrighty.
トス
Now,
して
can I
もら
get
お
you
う
to
か
flip another coin for me, Wazzy? Sure.
ロイドエステル
Lloyd
ちゃん
and Stell.
表か裏かを
Heads or
え
tails?
っと
You can go ahead and pick. Well, if you insist, heads. Thanks for tails then.
裏
Ah,
2番手は
tails.
ロイドたちだね
Tails. Team SSS starts second. Sorry, Joshua.
いいよ
That's not a big
今
deal.
回のルールだ
Starting order doesn't matter too much with rules like these.
えっとそれ
Well,
じ
then
ゃ
now that we've gotten out of the way, is everybody ready to
あ
begin?
あそうだな
Yep, sure seems that way.
それじゃレース前に各チ
Each
ー
team
ム
should get together and have a strategy meeting before we
一度レー
get.
ス
We're
が
gonna
始
be
ま
on
ったら
time for chatting once the start race starts, you know?
そ
That's
う
a pretty good point. Alright then, well, don't we just have ourselves a lovely little private chat, just the two of us. You never fit. Oh, fine.
さてロイ
Say,
ド気
Lord.
づいてるかもしれ
I'm
ん
sure you know
が
sorry, but we're at a big disadvantage
まあ
here.
ね
Yeah, you're probably right. Wazzy and Waldo, the downtown dudes are like the back of their hands. I feel Estelle and Josh were more formidable than they let on. Pretty much. I'll be a shot in the dark. With some solid teamwork and a little bit of luck, we might just pull this off. I'll cover the rear, so you can go ahead and take point. I'm not playing here, but aren't you going faster than I am? When working in pairs, it's easy to coordinate if the faster one is giving support from the back. Besides, your top four are going to be better suited than my halberd to warding off attacks. I've got a knack for making good snap combos, whether it's counterattack or dodge. We're going to need that out there. Well, it's now or never. Let's give it a shot, Randy. Our opponent's the walk in the park. We're going to join in on this. We might as well try to win. That's the spirit. That reminds me. Never offer opportunities, so how about we try out a combo craft during the race? Are you sure it's a bit sudden? Well, I'd say we're both pretty familiar with each other's movements of battle now. Let's go for it. No rehearsal needed. Lloyd and Randy learn Burning Rage. By spending 100 CP each, a powerful combination deck can be unleashed. First, you can choose to use against enemy teams. There's no need to worry about spending CP. Oh, dang it, that's right. I haven't used Lloyd and Ellie's double S break much. Let's try that out. It's probably just because I've been focusing on using single S breaks for like utility. Alright then, allow me to fire the starting signal. Directly into Wald's head. T.O., please. I know, listen, I want him to be gone as much as you do, but we need to be the voices of reason here. Fine. Ben, can we shoot him after he loses though? Maybe. On my first shot, Team Downtown will... On my first shot, Wazzy and that idiot will start. Hey! 5 seconds later, I'll fire another shot, and Lloyd and Randy will start. 5 seconds after that, Estelle and Joshua. I will handle the countdown. Make sure to keep any spectators out of your way. And with that, the stage is finally set. But wait, the star is yet to arrive. Ah, damn it, Grace, why? How did you find out about this? They were fighting directly in front of the news building. Is she with the Crossbell Times? How are you doing, ladies and gentlemen? Suburbies, she told me about an exciting event that's about to go down here. You saw what was happening because it was happening right in front of the Crossbell Times, didn't it? Yeah. I mean, there's two gangs of idiots fought right outside of the news office. How did we not see that? So who's the one who decided they would fight in the Harbor District? Who do you think it was? Yeah, I figured it was Wald. Hey! I couldn't help but sink my teeth into this scoop. Sink your teeth into? Stuff like that. The hell are you scheming? The answer, my dear delinquent, idiot, is this. An electrifying full-contact foot race covered live from downtown. Here brought my camera along, so let's show some energy out there. How the heck did she get up top there so fast? I just blinked. Yeah, also I get the impression that she's trying to turn this competition to a spectacle. It's fine, isn't it? This is way more interesting than a brawl, I'd say. Yeah, I could be plenty interesting. Don't call me out like that, just Estelle. Jeez, at least you're raring to go. Well, about time we get this show on the road. Yes, let's. Are you prepared, Wald? Oh yeah, I'm ready anytime. Alright then, I'll begin the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. The 5,000 Team Downtown, courtesy Kiseki and Wazzy, while it's off to a sensational start. Can I tag the first checkpoint off in seconds? Here come Lloyd and Randy SS charging from the starting line. especially fast, so he must have picked that up for his time to see yes, but Lloyd's no slow bloke either. They're now passing the first checkpoint. Final teammate of the cell, Josh was now first from the starting line. These two are a bona fide dynamic duo whose teamwork is unmatched. They now tag the first checkpoint and are hot on the other team's trails. Oh, is this a bold move by Wild Wales? Will Team SSS react? Rap, it's your call. Ooh. Lloyd and Randy barely managed to avoid the barrel. Formation has been broken. Will their team time suffer as a result? Okay, counterattack. Yeah, I need to do these combo crafts more often. Oh yes, beat both of them! What the hell? That was good. Not sorry. We'll wait up ahead for you guys. Not. Second lap, here we go. Lloyd and Randy have taken a decisive lead and they passed the first checkpoint. Hold on, folks. Stella and Josh are approaching Team SSS at incredible speed. They managed to catch up. Hey, Lloyd. Huh? What? Hey, Climb. What are you talking about? Where did this white smoke come from? Is this a trap laid by Team Bracer? Sorry about that, losers. We'll be taking lead. Come on, we gotta go after them. Here they come. We're breaking through. Hey, Lloyd. Come on, my friend. Oh no, they all... Dang it, they're better at combo crafting. So that was a mistake. See you later, suckers. Let's do this pace of stuff. Man, they got us good. Things are starting to heat up nicely. You morons are looking a bit clumsy. We managed to get our revenge. Wazi, while we're talking to Crossbell and Team made to the third checkpoint. They're now getting for Team Bracer. Damn it, at this rate. Randy? It's great, I'm getting pumped. I'm gonna have to pull out all this stuff, so let's enjoy the hell out of this. Team Bracer springs and square all reaching the beginning of the third lap. If the two other teams like Bracer keep this firmly, the match is as good as over. Here we go. Of course, Team Downtown is going to make things easy for our dear Bracers. Heads up. Huh? Why are you alone? Could be. Gotcha. That's pretty awesome, honestly. Dang, nice moves, Wazi. You're very slow, Wall. Hey! Spectacular performance, sir. Likewise. Let's go, Estelle. Yeah! Let's chase them down, Wall. Don't need to tell me that. We got a dead heat between Team Bracer and Team Downtown. And it's like, which will be the team to claim victory? Unbelievable, what's intense power radiating from Randy? Wait, will all the equipment get destroyed if he keeps this up? The hell's this? A wire trap. Gotcha! Get fucked, losers! Got it! You aren't getting away with that! Wait!
もう一人は
Where's the other one?
油断大敵だぜ。
You're wide open.
暗いなナイスランディン
Nice, Randy. That's right. Keep going. We're almost at the finish line.
激しいレースを
Yes, it has made an unprecedented comeback, overcoming the Child's violent race.
ここで他の2チームもゴー
The other two teams have reached the finish line. Oh my, which one will ride first?
まあいいや
Who cares? Anyway, give yourselves a pat on the back, everyone.
観客の皆さん
Let's hear that round of applause from our audience members. Okay, so I guess we were guaranteed to win. I guess Lloyd and Randy were guaranteed to win no matter what happened. That was not what I was expecting to happen when I found out that those two gangs were fighting. Great race, you two.
すごいレース
I
で
was
した
on the edge of my seat. Congrats on your victory.
全部ランディの作戦勝ちだよ
It was all thanks to Randy's strategy and traps. Oh.
いや、
Oh man, if you weren't there, I would have never managed to pull out that last trick. I need a break. Lloyd, I think we pushed ourselves a bit too far.
これだから男の子は
I swear, you boys are all
というか
simple-minded or stubborn. Well, I suppose there was one girl participating in the race.
そうね
Oh, you're right.
そうだ
It's
私
just right to
冷
be
たい
tired
飲
for a
み物
moment.
買って
Buy
くる
some cold drinks, okay?
私も
I shall accompany you.
東通りの
The marketplace on East Street is adequate,
そう
Raz.
ね
You read my mind, Tio. We'll be right back, you two.
あ
Uh,
あそういえば
I think about it, I can't remember why we agreed to this in the first place. Ah, me neither. Doesn't really matter at this point. Andy?
正直
Sorry to see me like that. And there I got a bit too worked up and,
自分でもよく
honestly, I'm not even sure which one's the real
いつも
me.
ヘラヘラ笑っ
The
て
chill guy is always laughing and
それとも
joking around,
あんな風に
while the monster who lost his cool and went all out during a fun little game.
すっかりわからなくなっちまった
I lost sight of the answer over the past 2 years. Andy,
その
can I ask where you were before you joined the Guardian Force? I remember you saying you weren't from Crossbell. Where was I, he asks.
煉獄のように熱く
Place as hot as get hen and as cold as the underworld. That tells me nothing.
血を
A world frozen over where blood boils and souls
あら
burn.
ゆる命の
A place where the brilliance of life and the dirtiest growth of human nature blend into a depraved mixture of
それ
suffering.
が
That's where I was. That doesn't tell me anything.
なんてな
Ah, I'm just messing with you.
それ
Did I get you? As far as I'm concerned, my past ain't even worth talking
今はただ
about.
の
I'm just living life in the present now. I'm a suave, good-looking dude who loves the
それ以
nightlife.
上でも以下でも
No more, no less. Yeah, you're not kidding me with that. Okay, what the heck
あ
happened?
のさ
You know, Randy, I mentioned it before, but I had an older brother.
え
ガイ・バニングス
Guy Bannings, an ace detective from the CPD's first division. He was unbelievably optimistic, almost to a fault. After he lost our parents to an accident, he worked hard to support me on his own. He was the kind of guy who wouldn't even let things like heartbreak or jealousy faze him. An amazing man. Sounds like it.
お前も大変だな
As your life hasn't exactly been all sunshine and rainbows
そ
either.
んなすげえ
So
兄
you've
貴
been
の
trying
背
if you're
中を
following your bro's footsteps this entire time? Hey, yeah, something like that. Actually, I have a confession to make. You know, Randy, you kind of remind me of my brother.
え
Huh?
もちろん
It's not like you look like him. It's not like you look like him or anything. It's just the way you support Ellie, you and me, no matter what we're up against. Probably reminds me of Guy.
おいおい
Hey now, cool out the sappy speech. Any more of this and my face will go red as my hair. Even the way you get all jokey when you're embarrassed is just like him. Dude.
だから俺
You know, I've got a lot of respect for you, Randy. You're very self-assured and confident, and that doesn't stop you from being considerate and taking care of
同
others.
僚っていうより
I look up to you, not just a coworker, but as an example of what a man should be.
正直
To be honest, I still have a long way to go.
ランディ
If you were to tell me about your past right here now, I doubt I'd be able to say anything meaningful in response to help you at
だ
all.
からさ
So how about
いつ
this?
か俺が
Someday, when I'm able to confidently stand shoulder to shoulder alongside you and my
その
brother,
時は
will you tell me your story then?
ロイド
Lloyd.
ランディ
Randy?
いやー
That is such an adorably earnest speech. How could I resist? Mademoiselle was right about you. You're so damn cute all the time. You're like a natural-born lady killer. Wait a sec, I'm the lady killer here. Are you a lady killer killer? Bisexual Randy is back? I say yes. Bisexual Randy is a thing. Hey, where's this coming from? In case you've forgotten, I am an adult, so please stop treating me like I'm some child. What are you two doing? Here, some cold drinks for you. We found a stall selling soft drinks. Oh, thanks a ton. I'm really thirsty. I seriously don't get boys sometimes. You just wore yourself out in that race, so don't fool around too much when you're tired. Do I detect hints of jealousy, Ellie? What? No, how dare be jealous over something like that? More importantly, be good-witted, right? Well, based on what I've heard, it is a genre that is swiftly gaining popularity. Surely a feature this would excite a great many fans. Teo just freaking turned toward the camera and goes, "This is for all the yaoi shippers out there. Oh, ham. Also all you fans of polygamy out there. This one's for you. Start the shipping now. Lloyd and Ellie, Lloyd and Randy, or Lloyd, Ellie, and Randy. Go ahead. Just don't include me in any of your weirdness, because I'm a kid, and that would be disgusting if you did so." You think so? You think so? Sorry, Mademoiselle. Love is a battlefield, you know? All spares, they say. Are freaking Randy bisexual? I mean, I'm saying yes, but is the game itself saying it? I am saying yes? Okay, Randy's definitely bisexual. Andy, what are you guys even talking about? Lively as always. Hey, already covered? Pretty much. I gotta say, you defeated us fair and square earlier. Damn, I lost again. Yeah, that brings you up to 11 losses, boss. Shut up! Alright, I'll bring it back down to... I'll get a win here soon. Hey, Red, how about you and I go out for real next time? Leave it all around right at the end, you've been hiding your claws this whole time, haven't you? Oh, well, I wouldn't put it like that, exactly. You don't have much power all at once, you're leaving me dead tired afterwards. Hard to think of as a trump card, so I don't use it unless I really need to. Well, you and that damn black hair, too. Screw it, I'm too tired to think anymore. Do you ever do any thinking, period? Saber Vipers, we're rolling out! Wait, sir, why are we walking? I thought you said we were rolling out. I'm too damn tired after racing to roll, okay, so we walk. We'll use this opportunity to take our leave as well. Adios, it was a lovely day of fun. Let us withdraw. Sure. Wow, at least these guys have better leadership than the Ravens, huh? Nice job, guys! I can say the same to you. You two heading back already? Yeah, so we were in the middle of a job before we got tangled up in this mess. Interestingly enough, we were in a similar situation. Can't believe it's already evening. Oh hey, at least you all had a ton of fun. Come on, you gotta live a little during the festivities, right? He is a bundle of energy. That's just one of the things that makes it sound great. Hey Randy, Are you holding up okay after all that? No?
へえ
No.
同じ匂い
I
はし
didn't
なか
peg
っ
you
た
for having the same background as me, but maybe I was wrong. No, my circumstances are a little different. I do know a bit about what exactly you did back there. What is What are they talking about?
そうか
Oh yeah.
ガキの頃
Well, I've been using it ever since I was a little kid, so it should hold up just fine. Really? Apologize if I said anything uncalled for then. I apologize if I revealed any of your secrets before you were supposed
い
to
や
then.
気にすんな
Don't worry about it, man. We're being vague enough to where nobody knows what we're talking about.
ランディ
Randy?
ちょっとちょっと
Hold on a second. What exactly are you two even talking about? Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, don't worry about it. It won't become a big deal until later in this game's
そ
story.
れよりエステル
Should it be about time we left already anyway? Anyway, Arios will be returning soon, won't he? Oh yeah, that's true.
そういえば
Actually, I just remembered something. Joshua, let's ask him about that one thing. That definitely won't be important later.
そうだね
Ooh, that's a good call, especially because that one thing won't be important at all
せっ
later.
かくだから聞いてみようか
Might as well since we're all here.
例の話
What thing?
なんだなん
Something
か
up? Yeah, actually. You guys ever hear about the Schwarz auction?
シュバルツ
Schwarz
オ
auction.
ークション
What kind of auction is that? Apparently it's an auction held somewhere in Crossbell. But it's been told that they run it every year during the anniversary festival. And this isn't some normal auction either. This one's extra straight shady. They deal in all kinds of stolen goods.
盗品
Stolen goods?
本当なのか
Are you serious?
あくまでも噂だよ
Well, it's just a
途方も
rumor.
ない価値の
The
ついた
story goes that only the most lavish of items
表
lead
に
to
立つ
mysterious
由来
orders
の
are put up for
品々
auctions there.
その様子だと聞いたことはない
Judging by your reaction, I'm guessing you never heard of it before. Yeah, that's
警
right.
察のデータベースでも見かけたことはあ
I've
りま
not
せ
seen
ん
the
ね
term come up in any of my searches of the police database as
シュ
well.
バルツオークションかなかなか洒落た名前だけどな
The Schwarz auction. Pretty fancy name.
そっか
Ah, dang, I was hoping you guys would have heard something about it. It really is just a rumor? It's
スナイア
possible.
ルさんの情報ソ
Now,
ース
given
だ
that
と
Niall was our source, there may still be something to it.
ごめん
Sorry to bring up something so weird out of the blue like that. Anyway, today was awesome. Still a little tick we lost, though. Pretty sure we get to get out a case together someday. Feel the same way.
僕たち
No,
の
if you'll
皆
excuse
さん
us.
お疲
Thanks for
れ
today, guys. Right back at you. Thus, the second day of the anniversary festival came to a close. Lloyd and the others returned to the special support section. After wrapping up the reports, they decided to eat dinner and go to bed a little earlier than usual. Gosh, that was a big section. Oh my gosh. Oh my freaking gosh. Crossbell Anniversary Festival third day.
ああやれやれ昨日はマジで疲れ
I'm
た
beat.
ぜ
Yesterday really sapped all my
こ
energy.
んなのがあと
Tell me we
3
have 3 more days like that ahead of
昨
us?
日の件は
You reap what you sow, Randy. After all, whose idea was the race to begin with?
今になって後
Yeah,
悔してる
yeah,
っ
the
つうの
regret is the regret is
俺
kicking
も
in.
年だし
I'm getting old. These shenanigans with the youngsters are bad for my
まだ
heart.
20歳かそこら
What
で
are you talking about, Randy? Aren't you only 21?
ロイド
Lloyd?
どうしたんですか
What's wrong?
なあ
Oh, well, it's just there's something about what Estelle and Joshua told us yesterday.
シュバルツオークション
The Schwarz auction, wasn't it? Lloyd, the probability of that being a mere rumor is quite high. I mean, that's true, but given Crossbell's circumstances, I have a feeling this story might actually have some merit to it.
確かに
And now that you mention it, this is a place where the mafia just casually stroll the
何があっ
streets.
ても不思議では
You
な
may
い
be right. Crossbell is home to many strange occurrences, after all.
実は
Truth be told, I've heard of a similar disturbing rumor before.
気になる噂
You
それ
have?
は
About
ど
the
ういう
auction?
私が以前
During my time studying abroad, I got to talk to people from a number of different countries. One such person was a noble girl I knew. They told me about a secret party that's thrown every year in a certain area of Crossbell.
秘密のパーティー
Secret party? Oh shoot! Are we gonna get to infiltrate? Are we gonna infiltrate like a secret party in a black market auction? That'd be awesome.
いかがわしい響きだなおい
Definitely sounds shady to
どうや
me.
ら各国の貴族や実業家が秘密裏に
Apparently, it's one where
集まり
nobles and businessmen of each nation gather behind closed doors.
ただの
Of
噂
course,
と
back
しか
then I
思って
dismissed it as just simply a
ちょっと
rumor.
気になると思わない
Although now I'm not so sure.
確かに
I see.
シュバルツオークシ
Could
ョ
it
ン
be possible this party and the Schwartz auction are one and the same? If that's the case, the chief might know something about
課
it.
長は今日は
Chief had business at
本部の
headquarters
番で
today.
も
He mentioned a mandatory
そう
meeting.
だったな
Yeah, I remember that.
しかし
Let's pretend this is all true. Can we even do anything about it? I'm willing to bet the dial will get on the CB's ass the second anybody even tries to touch the auction. Oh, so the politicians are the politicians love the auction and we gotta stop it. I'm liking this. This is exciting. Yeah, you've got a point. Still, I understand how you feel, Lloyd. We have to focus on the festival now, but we can keep it in mind. You never know, we might have crossed some more information while we're at it. Yeah, good call. Alright, let's finish up lunch and take care of today's support requests. Alright. Okay, the many famous use of Crossbell, Geofront. Okay, that was 3 I did, so. Mine monster cleanup. Monsters start emerging for deep within the main mine to the festival minimize our town. We can't suspicion. That one. Stalker investigation. Someone's been stalking Ilya. I want to request an investigation issued after appropriate measures put in place. It's not true. Okay, I'll do that one. A dangerous monster, Sepith or demon, has been sighted in Old America Road. Yes. Beware, it can break and inflict murder. Use appropriate equipment to resist it. Okay. I know what you guys do, so I'd like to request the SSS's help. Okay, Old Armorica Road monster extermination. So they said an old dangerous monster 17 minutes inside an Old Armorica Road. I'll go do this one first. We have a request from the 2nd Division. Exposing the counterfeit dealers. What exactly does that entail? When I think about it, this is the first time the department sent us such an important looking mission. Maybe they'll finally come to appreciate our hard work, huh? Well, it's not an impossibility. I'm more inclined to believe this is an odd job that they pushed onto us. Well, it doesn't matter now. Let's go hear the details from Inspector Donovan. If everything goes well, maybe the other divisions will start to warm up to us. Hopefully. Once we're ready to head out, let's make our way over to the administrative district. Alright. Let me actually check these quests, because I might not do all of them. Because it's already like 10:30, and I'd like to get this day done before the end of the stream. So I'm gonna have to do that one. Mine monsters, start emerging from maze mines. Don't catch the sisters. Sorry, hand. Okay, I'm actually. I won't do this one. At least today. I won't do the mine monster cleanup today. I'll start on Old Armorica Road. Wait, Old Armorica Road is out to the east. Hold on. Yeah. I'll start on Old Armorica Road to clear this side quest. To clear this, beat this monster in this side quest. I might not talk. Okay, I might be a bit more quieter for a little bit because my god. Okay. My gosh, that whole section there, from the time I entered the Harbor District to like right now, was a bunch of dialogue, and I was not expecting it to be so much. Like that was cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. That was a lot. Old Armorica Road, so Sepith Demon. You've got to be somewhere around. Nope, okay, that's a rock. I just have to look for the big one. Oh, here we are, Old Armorica Road. I just have to look for the big monster. Nothing there. Nope. Nope, that's a normal sized monster. Nope, that's a bee. It's a burb. Now the monster should be out in the open where I could easily see it. At least I think it should be. Nope. Okay, not up there, thank goodness. Oh, there it is. That thing. That thing kind of looks creepy. Okay, so it can inflict burns. I'm gonna have to look out for that. Wait, hold on a second. That was 21:45. Oh my gosh. 21:45 to like 22:29. Oh my goodness. That was like 45 minutes in between my saves. If I got those numbers right, which I might not have. Can I still okay, exterminate. Oh, there's two of these things. I'm gonna try to do Randy. Excuse me. I'm gonna try to do Lloyd and Ellie's like duo double combo craft. I'll try out Gaia's tennis. But I'll go ahead and do Randy's combo craft. That didn't do much, unfortunately. These things might be weak to water attacks, so I'll try those out. And I'll try using Analyze. They're weak to water and wind. Oh shit, that thing does a lot of damage. Ah, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Ah, dang it. I was trying to do both. I was actually trying to use the combo craft for Randy and Lloyd. I need to figure out how to do that. They're definitely weak to water, so let me try using that to my advantage. Yeah. I'm gonna look up the tutorial. I'm gonna look up to see if I can find out how to do combo craft specifically, because I'm not exactly sure how you do the button input to do them. I know that the requirements you need, but there we go. Yeah. I'm surprised. I thought someone had gotten close to leveling up. So it says blinded. I didn't have to, Slipless. It did. But thank you for the input. Okay, how do I... So, combat. Okay, that's not what I'm looking up. Items, tactics... Oh, you can actually change this around. Okay, hold on a second. Formation, so I'm actually going to move... Okay, Randy up here. Lloyd back here. Actually, no. Okay, Lloyd and Randy up. I'll space them apart. Yeah, I'll space these two apart and space these two a little bit closer together. Okay. Showed earned achievements. Oh, that's right. There are all these in-game achievements. It's like 48 of them. Okay, hold on a second. Let me take a look at these. She became a first-class detective, collected all information in the combat notebook. Completed all quests, obtained all recipes, obtained all quartz, collected all back alley, Dr. Glenn, and Crossbell times. Collected all decorations, enigma covers, raised any one character level 50, created the strongest weapon, played for over 100 hours, I might actually reach that. I might actually reach that in this single playthrough, considering how this is going so far. I had 1 million mira or more. Create all peculiar dishes, green dishes, cut all fish, opened every chest, achieved 100 victories in battle, 500 victories, 1,000 victories, defeated 2,000 enemies, achieved 100 preemptive attacks, used 100 S breaks. So what do I use these points for? Cancel 100 enemy arts or crafts. Completed the game on Nightmare difficulty. Oh my goodness. On hard difficulty higher. All party less than or equal to level 40. Completed the game with all party less than or equal to the level 40. My goodness. That would be difficult. Completed a chapter without fleeing from battle. Without suffering KO in battle. Defeated 8 enemies at once. Won a 3-chain battle. Won a battle with attack bonus 3 times or more. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Complete the prologue. Complete chapter 1. Chapter 2. That's gotta be chapter 3. Chapter 4. Chapter 5, I think. I think there's like 5 chapters in this game. After the prologue. Question mark, question mark, question mark. We're a strong bond with Ellie. Okay, good. We're on with strong bond with Randy. Alright. So yeah, I'm curious, what do I use? So yeah, I'm curious. That leads me to 2 questions. One, what do I use those? That leads. Okay. Question 1, what do I use those points that you get for getting all those achievements? What do I use those for? Because those also award me points. And 2, how exactly do I pull off a combo craft? Because I know that I need to have 2 characters at 100 CP or more. But do I just press the 2 directional inputs at the same time? Or do I do something else? I might have to look that up online, because it doesn't really seem like there's a... Well, maybe the combat thing will tell me. Oh wow, there's actually not that many areas left that I haven't discovered. Alright, let me head back to town now that I completed that quest. And then I'll go do the one that helps Ilya. Now let me go have everyone rest again. To heal up, since they just did, well, turn to the quest and then rest to heal up. But yeah, I've got less than an hour and a half left on the stream, so I'm going to try to do this one quest for Ilya, and then I'll try to... And then I'll try to do that main story quest for this chapter. Oh wait, help manual. Okay, here we go. Almost on all arts, fortune slot, separate arts, class, and S crafts. Alright. Unique abilities for each character. Combo crafts. By spending 100... Okay, select a combo craft from the combo craft menu. Oh, okay, you have... Okay, there's no... I see. So unlike the S crafts, unlike the S breaks, which have an easy Unlike the S brakes, which have an easy, which you can easily just press directional buttons, you just have to go to the crafts menu to do this one. Okay, support turns. Poison burn, freeze, seal. That's actually cool that it tells you what item heals the status condition. But dang, there are a lot of status conditions. Dang, there's a lot of them, really. Evaluation, hold on. Recipe notebook. Combat notebook. Fishing notebook. Perks, okay. Achievements. Meeting certain requirements of the game or any achievements at completing the game. Oh! After completing the game, you'll be given points for each achievement obtained. You can spend these points to unlock various options and bonuses. That's really cool. So that's what those points are for. Alright. I need to take another break because I really need to get something to eat. And when I get back, I'm going to try to, well, at least get to the entertainment district while I'm saying this. When I get back from my break, I'm going to try to help out Ilya with the quests that were related to her. And then I'll go do that main story quest for this day. And then I'll probably, well, I'll have to wrap up after that. So I'll be back in a little bit. Let me go ahead and save again. And I'll be back in just a little bit. Alright. That break was lasting longer than I expected it to. It took me a bit of time to get dinner, so I'm gonna be finishing up my dinner while I continue with this. Oh, wait, I'm gonna have to read dialogue for this. Hold on. The hall with the troop leader and Risha. Okay. Oh, cool! You can go on stage. That's awesome. This is nice. Okay, they've got to be in the front of the theater. That's where they are. Well, some people are excited. Well, hey there, it's my favorite little guy. How's it going? Long time no see, everyone. I'm so sorry. I think we were too absorbed in our own conversation. My apologies as well. I'll do as the other goes on check during practice. Been a while, everyone. I hear everybody loves your new production. Well, obviously, it's only natural for us. I actually noticed that you came to watch us on our opening day, Lloyd. I hope you enjoyed it. Alright, I just happened to be tagging along with Cecile. Your performance was phenomenal, though. I already knew Ilya was something else, but I've become a huge fan of Risha, too. Please, you're embarrassing me. My, the two of you got awfully close now, haven't you? Maybe I should let Cecile know her little brother is produced on my co-star. Moves? What moves? Hey, Ilya, I swear. How fortunate for you, Lloyd. The rest of us have not had the privilege of watching the show, as our tickets are for next week. Not only that, but you get to watch Ark and Seal all alone with Cecile. The two of you in a dimly lit theater watching a mesmerizing play together. Damn, I'm jealous. It's okay, you two calm down. Even though he is a shameless flirt, trying to win over Risha so soon after being with Cecile. What did I do to deserve this? Sure, I'll admit I'm guilty for going to see the play for you guys, but I... Brother 1%er. Please, I'm begging you, stop. And stop making a little brother thing, Randy. It's really gross. My favorite little guy has it hard. I'm sure if I were to throw my hat to the ring too, we'd have plenty of fascinating reactions. My life isn't your plaything. That's one of the hardest lines. Just Lord. Oh wait, hold on. Just Lord just react with my life isn't your plaything. Now, I think you've all had enough fun already. Don't say them too much, Illy. I doubt you can handle it for much longer. Yeah, I'll hold off for now. So anyway, what brings you guys here today? Good time to relax. Would you like to have some tea? Thanks, but we're here on business. You sent us a support request, right? Oh, right. Completely forgotten. Sorry about this. Let's start with the three of us discussing the matter. It somehow just ended up into another practice session, though. Huh? What you guys talking about? Get your head out of the clouds, will ya? We're discussing the stalker you told us about last night. Oh, that little thing? Did you really have to bug him about it? It's not like there was any harm done, so you might as well just ignore the whole thing. Man, you gotta hand it to her. Told nurse would still be unfazed by a stalker. There's not a hint of worry on her. There's another woman I find it hard to believe she isn't feeling uneasy. Sorry, we may be calling him a stalker, but we could just be an overzealous fan for all we know. Right, we only heard about it ourselves last night when Ilya told us. That's how they say these two seem worried. Well, I think it'd be best to start by calming down a bit. I appreciate you could give us an overview of the incident. Okay, allow me to explain. Will that be okay, Ilya? Well, I suppose since he's here. Alright, Risha, go ahead and tell him. Right. The incident in question took place after a week or two ago. The stalker in question first started showing up around her home. He typically rolled around outside, but in the last few days he's apparently even been spotting entering the apartment. So he's been staking out the area then. The thing is, neither Risha nor I have actually seen him firsthand. How do I put this? I just get this feeling someone's watching me every now and then. It's just a feeling, though. My culprit must be pretty stealthy. He's watching Ilya all the time and not even she spotted him. Isn't Ilya's home address private information, though? Yes, of course. We never reveal our employees' address to the public for safety reasons. So our stalkers managed to figure out where Ilya lives. Going off your story, though. Sound like there have been some witnesses, yeah? They see anything that could identify the guy? According to Bytes here, he describes as a short boy, maybe around 14 or 15 years old. His face was well hidden thanks to a hat, so we don't have any further information. Just like some obsessed fanboy to me. Fair or not, he's clearly gone too far. We can't deny the fact that stalking could escalate into something more. I've heard as much too. We trust your abilities, so we were hoping you could put a stop to this before it goes any further. Oh yeah, I just remembered something. Did you enter my apartment yesterday, Yushia? I had a sneaking suspicion that some of my stuff had been arranged. You're the only one with the spare key, right? Oh no, that can only be one thing, really, yeah? Bad, really bad. Tony's already broken into your house. The truth of the situation is more dire than we first suspected. Please do something about this immediately. Man, you sure gonna freak out about nothing, Avon. So don't have anything scandalous sitting around at home anyway. You're missing the point, Ilya. Seriously! I really wish to avoid reaching the same level of publicity we had with the Yin debacle. Being worse if our culprit turns out to be a die-hard fan. It's possible I'd like for you to have him seize the stalking immediately confidentially. If it's not possible, then please arrest him. Would you help us? We'll accept your request. Make run something more dangerous if we let it continue to brew. Thank you. We count on you to resolve this. You know where our stalker likes to hang out, yeah? The guy will walk right into our hands and we just stake the area out. That's the plan. Do you want to borrow the key to my place? It's probably a bit more convenient to use the base operations. Are you sure that's okay? Fine by me, my friends. I'll just keep Risha's spare key on me. By the way, I live in an apartment complex by the name of Villa Raisins, over on West Street. Oh, that place. That's the highest end apartment building on West Street, isn't it? Sure is. My room's on the top floor. Here you go. Be sure to keep it safe. I'm sorry, we're not allowed to be able to help you out with the case, but he probably recognizes me since I'm always with Ilya. If I'm there, he'll know something's up. Don't worry about it, Risha. Just leave the investigation to us. You can fall back and the rest of the troop will do our job. Okay, will do. You protect if you manage to catch the culprit. I'll grab Ilya and come run. I'll grab my sword, Ilya, and come running. What, your sword? What do you mean by that? You have a sword? No, never mind. Lighten up. Lighten up, boy. You probably just mean like one of the prop swords they have. Oh, yeah, you're right. Not a problem. You should be notably more vigilant when it comes to matters concerning Ilya. Anyway, guys, let's head there immediately. Yes, let's. Right. Let's go give the starstruck fan a little taste of reality. Slim says, oh, I remember this one. I'll say that actions in this one have ramifications in Azure. Really? Wait, so some of the side quests have ramifications. Wait, so some of the side quests in this game lead to stuff that happens to it in Azure? Hold on. Just a second. I am very hungry. Oh, we're already here. So there's expanded dialogue options and funny jokes. Ooh. I do like me some expanded dialogue options and funny jokes. So there's the benefits of direct sequels that read save data. So Sleepless does. Is it only the case of like Azure that reads save data from the previous game? Or is this a common thing in like the Trails of series that because they take sequentially after each other, the games will actually read the save data from previous games? I'm gonna finish this up before I continue, just because of how hungry I am. Sorry, this is gonna be a couple minutes of me eating. Because if it is the case where like all the games actually carries your save data in between other games, it would be like a really cool. Oh. Cold Steel 2 reads Cold Steel 1. 4 reads 3. Azure reads 0. Reverie reads both Cold Steel 4 and Azure, and each Sky game reads out the previous 2. So what that means is, I want to get the Trails in the Sky at some point. What that means is, because that's a really interesting, that's a really cool feature to include. I'm definitely going to do Trails to Azure next after this one. That was already my plan, because it directly follows after this game. In addition to that, I guess, like, yeah, my plan is, like, after that, I'll probably do... And this is just me spitballing ideas right now. This isn't really me confirming anything, or what's going to happen in the future, because it will be at way in the future at some point. But yeah, after Azure, it'd probably be then, like, Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Reverie. And by the time I finally get through all those games, like, 4 more Trails games will have... Yeah, by the time I get through those games, like, 4 more Trails games will have released. Okay. Let me read this out. The top floor of Villa Raisins. Healer's room should be up there. Should we investigate inside her room first off? Definitely. Let's head on up. You can tell this is the special floor because you can tell that this is the special suite because this is the top floor and it's comprised of like 3 separate floors. The door is locked. Alright, the key should... What's the matter, Lloyd? Sorry, something caught my eye. Check it out. Scratches from a lockpick. They're small, but they're there. Whoever opened it must be relatively skilled. Can we take this as confirmation that someone broke into the apartment? I'd say so. That just means we have to catch them even faster. And I'd also run the risk of our stalker making his next move. Let's give this investigation everything we've got, for Ilya's sake. You said it, pal. Slip says Japan is 2 ahead of us on Trails games. They have 2 Kuroko no Kiseki games, and those are interesting because you have the option to change the battle from turn-based. Those are interesting because you have to change the battle from turn-based like the other Trails games to action combat like Tales of. And you could just on fly. Sleepless, are we just reaching a point where, like, all the jokes I've heard about, or all the times I've heard people confuse the Trails of games and the Tales of games because they're one letter away from each other in name? Are we reaching the point where that's actually, like, a sign of the times, and then Trails and Tales are slowly merging into one franchise that we're gonna have to call, like, Tales of? Or Trails of Tales of? Because I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Oh, that's right. I guess you need to check out. Hold on. Let me check out something. I'm just checking something. Says, I'm sure that Trails does something to be unique, but it will certainly not help the issue at all. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. It's very funny because I have multiple. I have like a one of the discords I'm a part of. Like a friends group was discussing it, and they were like, "I don't know which is this game, Trails of or Tales of?" And me, of course, the one person who's played both raises their hand, and goes, "Excuse me," goes, "That one's Trails, that one's Tales." And of course, for me, even though I haven't played like the most Trails of, even though I haven't like played the most Trails of games and the most Tales of games, because it's me, I can recognize them and pick them apart. I can recognize and pick them apart easily. Because these games are where I thrive. These lesser known RPG series that people confuse for each other. This is where I thrive. So of course I pick out these games, but so they're easy to tell apart because of the art style. To someone, if you look at some of the games, yes. It depends on the games you compare. If you compare, depending on the game you compare to each other, yes. Like if you compare like Tales of Arise to any of the Trails game, it's gonna stand out because of like because Alphen's armor and like the more like darker color tones. However, the whole thing about Tales of and Trails of being very similar does have some merit. Because if someone were to ask you, hey, is it Tales of or Trails of that has the one game about a fella named Lloyd in an anime art style who carries 2 weapons, you'd have to say yes. And you'd have to say, and then they ask, well, which one is it? And you'd say it's both. They say, no, I'm talking about a specific character named Lloyd in a game from with an anime art style that carries 2 weapons. He's also got like brown hair, and he really believes in like friendship and justice. Which one of the series is those 2? It's both. The penthouse of a fancy apartment building, just as impressive as I dreamed. Slipper says, ask what the weapon is. Usually people know if it's a sword or a tonfa. Or I also ask which one is voiced by the voice actor who plays Robin. There have been voice actors before the guy who played Robin in Teen Titans, and there are voice actors after him. And I know he voiced Robin in Teen Titans Go, which is kind of an odd mark. But in my mind, kind of like how kind of like how Kevin Conroy is Batman, the voice actor who plays Robin in the original Teen Titans show. I know his name. Hold on a second. I know his name. I just can't remember. Scott Menville. That's who it is. Scott Menville. Yeah, just like how Kevin Conroy is Batman, Scott Menville is Robin. Or / Nightwing. Now a part of me is really hoping that this game Trails from Zero, had gotten voice acting, or that Lloyd gets voice acting in like Trails to Reverie, or Trails from Azure, and the voice actor for Lloyd is Scott Menville. So that means he's 2 for 2 on voicing anime RPG main characters named Lloyd with brown hair and 2 weapons who are strong believers in justice. True, only someone like Ilya could possibly afford to live in such a big place by herself. Isn't this place a little dirty? Scattered clothes and empty wine glasses. I can only assume this was Ilya's doing, not the stalkers. I just thought Ilya was an interesting character. Something like this isn't too surprising, honestly. I gotta admit, as a fan, it's a little disappointing. Anyway, let's try searching for any traces the culprit might have left behind. Our goal is to catch him and keep him from messing with Ilya ever again. Proceed with caution for the initial investigation, though. Right, we only have vague testimonies to fall back on in a case like this. If we don't catch the stalker in the midst of the act, he can simply feign ignorance. True, true. It's turned into a real pain in the ass. In order to catch him, I would like to begin with examining his criminal profile, behavior, and uncovering his infiltration route. That's a good start. We should question the apartment residents while we're at it. Might as well scope out the layout of the building, too. Are you go dig up some clues? Now, what, Sleepless? In case you weren't here for it, me reaching this point does mean that I did the first day of the I did the second day of the festival, with the quest where you go fight a fishing duel against Joachim Gunter. Wine glasses and balls are scattered across the apartment, in case you weren't here for that. All that's left in the balls are a few drops of wine. Did she stay up all night drinking? Well, I've heard that Elia Flatier is a pretty heavy drinker. Don't be surprised as much as just another evening for her. That's a little scary, actually. Mary's clothing messily strewn about on the bed. These are all brand-name clothes, and yet complete and utter disarray. I guess she just dumped them all here all this morning and left everything as it was. And it's not hard to imagine the chaos of her getting ready to go to work. Those are the only. I think those are the only two markers in this room. Okay, let's try to get some answers. Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk? Yes, let's ask for information about the stalker. I've heard rumors about this stalker. As the caretaker of this building, I've been extra careful myself. Have you actually seen them? They told me every day, but I haven't seen anything definitive just yet. I do think I caught a glimpse of the other day, though. The strong man covering his face with a hat. He disappeared too quickly before I was able to catch any details. Are you able to recall any other defining features? Let me think about it for a second. The only thing I say for sure, though, is definitely it was strange how not a single thing about him stood out. His appearance was so unremarkable that I can't remember anything about him. Total average Joe, huh? This matches up with Rishi's statement well enough, though. That's just says for information about the stalker. Stalker, yeah, I've heard some rumors about him. Usually cooped up in my home, so I haven't run into them yet. Everything crazy, no weird noise, though. Sometimes hear somebody rummaging around upstairs in the middle of the day. Sleep says, I feel like I should tell you there's a hidden exit in this building under the first stairs. Pretty sure your chest out there too. Ooh, thank you, because I probably wouldn't have caught that. Or those are the third floor, usually away at work all day. Do you recall when you started hearing them? As soon as the anniversary festival started. In the last 2 days, I had 3 days, I say. What have you been doing inside Elia's room? Not sure, but there's appeared any evidence of property damage or tampering with their belongings. Oh, there's a stalker? That's frightening. I do cut out quite a bit to go shopping, but I can't say I've seen anyone suspicious. Do you usually shop during the middle of the day? That's right, I have a pretty consistent routine, always leave at the same time. Our stalker is striking most people are out of the house. Yeah, he's avoiding the busiest hours inside the building. Got a crafty one on our hands. Okay, can't go there. Oh! I see what you mean. Oh, that is kind of a secret exit back there. Oh, this is this chest. Obtained Eagle Eye. Wait, this is actually important? What the? Fresh scuff marks are on the handrail. What's going on, Lloyd? Come check this out. There are scratch marks on the surface. I think they're caused by a random passerby. The scratches are facing inwards. If you think about it logically, the back door is an ideal entry point to sneak into the building. You'll think it, Teotot. You can sneak past the main entrance using this alleyway. If they were able to avoid the main entrance, they would explain the lack of witnesses. I'd be careless of us to draw conclusions this early. Let's look for more clues first. Roger, I'm keeping my eyes peeled. But what did the chest say? Please close my lid. Can't you see how much confetti I'm collecting? I like how a lot of the chests are like, please close this lid. Don't leave me like this. Okay, quartz, what is this one? Eagle Eye displays enemies on minimap. Well, I think I already have that one. Yeah, I already do. I'm gonna go ahead and save here. Are we talking?
Oh, for Idios' sake, can we get out for lunch at least? No, I already prepared our lunch this morning. So quit your complaining and just eat.
It's one in the middle of a storm. Excuse us, do you have a moment?
A stalker, you say? Not like a problem to me. Have you tried consulting the police? Would it be better to contact the Brazen Guild? Our police force acts far too slowly.
I take it you don't have any information?
I suppose I don't. I spent most of my time relaxing on the sofa out the entrance, but I can't say I was spotting suspicious people. You sure you aren't just imagining it?
I think I figured it out. She didn't seem to come in from the main entrance. Maybe using an alternative exit just as we expected. Probably even using other entrances fairly high. I think we could begin devising a strategy now. I think we got enough information now. Let's reconvene in Alia's room and sift through the evidence we've managed to obtain thus far. Alright, about time we started getting a plan together. We've got a basic idea of his profile and entry route now. Indeed. The culprit who was seen wearing a hat seems to be quite cautious. And he's been sighted outside the building with great frequency of late too. Hornet Euler's told us nothing was stolen, but it's weird as hell. What's the point of breaking in if you're not taking anything? I think we figured this guy out. His entry route must have been the building's back entrance, yeah? It looks that way. We could try to catch him by surprise with the info we found. Am I hearing me out, guys? Did you come up with another plan, Lloyd? I think so. Even though our culprit is a teenager, we can't afford to let our guard down. Therefore, I want to take steps to make sure we catch him in the act. I guess it's stakeout time. Okay, all the hallways should be squeaky clean now. Oh darn it, tomorrow's parade changed the trash pickup schedule, didn't it? I better warn Kendo while I still have the chance. Stats. The boy produced a thin wire from his pocket and gracefully slid it into the keyhole.
Heh, piece of cake. I'm sure today will be the day. Ah, gross. This place never gets any cleaner. Does she always drink this much? Her poor liver. Man, that place is so dirty. I don't know if I even want to steal anything. Well, that looks expensive. No, not this. She'd probably freak out if this went missing. But first, she did a safe I could rummage through, or... Freeze! Huh? What? Did you make your voice sound like that? Yeah, that was quite impressive, Teal. Thank you. I've been working on some voice changing orbs, but it's not perfected yet. I was wondering what kind of kid our stalker will be, but he really is young, isn't he? Oh, we have observed the crime for ourselves. It's time to cooperate. We have observed the crime for ourselves. It's time to cooperate with us and come quietly. You were waiting for me, Cracker. I screwed up big time.
Alright, bud. You ain't going nowhere. Give it a dead end. Might as well give up and surrender while you can.
Hey, shut up. You'll never catch me. I hate you guys and everyone like you.
You hate people who stop stalkers? Okay.
The hell? Big little guy, ain't he? Randy, focus! Follow him! Got it! The boy left the door wide open. Ha! Idiots, just try to catch me! Did you find him? No luck, no one saw him on the street. How strange. Now you think you can catch you that easily? This city is filled with a bunch of useless idiots. Wait, I'll have my revenge. No one messes with the... Huh? Revenge is gonna have to be put on hold. I figured out your usual routes. Looks like you won this little game of cat and mouse. Damn it! Why won't you give up already? Well, watch where you're grabbing, you dumbass. Go on me. No can't do. You broke the law. Down, will ya? Damn it! Watch where you're swinging. How much energy does this kid have? Wait, you're the guy from before. Oh, this is all a setup? Keeping up the charade was tiresome. There's just moves to catch us off guard, but our plan still worked out in the end. Yeah, but... how about this ain't adding up? I just suppose the culprit was some guy in a plain getup. You look a bit more rough around the edges than we were expecting. And you don't seem to be from Crossbell either. Where are you from, I wonder? The crimes match the description of a burglar more than an obsessed fan. Well, let's see what he has to say for himself. We'll find out about his circumstances then. Will you just calm down already? Let go of me, you jackass! The Special Support Section quickly contacted Ilya and informed of the stalker's arrest. The boy kept struggling, but as resigned to his fate, soon quieted down. Huh, so you're the stalker, aren't you? Sure, I was expecting. You aren't from around here, are you? Well, it looks like from a slum near the border. That's how we got out of him, though. We don't know his motive, let alone his name. I see. So I thought, why all the stalking? Something you want from me? That's not it. I want to harass you a little, that's all. Jail him. Harass her? Why? I think you people could understand. It was such fancy places never have to worry about your next meal. You're like you could never stand up feels like a dump for most of your life. Huh? Oh. After I came in Crossbell, I saw it time after time after time. Everyone living here is rich. They foolishly party all night throwing away mirror like it's worthless. Like that pisses me off. They're all scum. We all agreed that going to watch art conceals their favorite pastime, so he stuck in one time. You did? So you saw art conceal? No, Ilya's performance? Yeah, I hate people who get to casually live their lives without any worries. I hate you the most. You prance around that beautiful stage like you're part of an amazing world. You just stand there dazzling though it's unreachable for a person like me. I hope there's no chance I ever get there. I never would. I worked my entire life never even up for a single ticket. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I can get there someday. You can't. You can't. Ah, so that's why he did it. You gained a cross after seeing Ilya perform. Well, I can only imagine what a culture shock was for you. I think you can understand where you're coming from. You're not wrong. There's a certain part of Crossbell that are as you described. It can be a dark, overpowering city at times. An oppressive metropolis that feeds off the misery it brings to its citizens. That may be, but you still have to take responsibility for your actions. Ilya? What do you do? I'm Ilya Plateri. What's your name? Sully. Sully, I like it. Well, Sully, I'm going to make you work as my assistant in the theater for a while. It's not like you can pay me back with mirror, can you? I'll see that you'll work your share. What? What are you talking about? Sorry, Lloyd. I know you want the extra cell getting captured and everything, but you should let me take care of my stalker for the time being. That was one hell of a fast acquittal. Oh, well, there's not much we can do about it if Ilya insists. Let's see now. Ilya gave the boy a few pats on the shoulder. Now, what do you think you're doing? I knew it. It'd be better if you grew a few more muscles here and there, but... I gotta be honest with you, Sully, you got a lot of potential. With the right training, you could become an amazing dancer. Huh? Why me? As you mentioned, that agility was nothing short of impressive. Oh, enough, your footwork is pretty damn good, too. You might be onto something here, Ilya. So decided then. From here on, you'll be living here with me. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. But that's... I very much like Ilya. You know, I basically went through the exact same thing. I was forced into staying with her for a while. That's how it's happened? I think we called Ilya. She diffused the situation way better than we ever could. Indeed. Straighten up, no complaints. I haven't even said yes yet. You just did. No, I just said I haven't said yes yet. Oh, you said yes twice. No, I'm just saying that I haven't said yes yet. I'm not saying yes to confirm that I'll be with you. Or that I'll work with you. Wow, you say yes 3 times. My goodness, just so excited for this. Are you guys leaving already? You could always stay and have some tea. Appreciate the offer. We still have work to take care of. Oh, right, here's your key. We'll probably need this. Slim says, oh, congrats on catching the little miscreant. So he's got a point there. He does a little point that there's a lot of terrible people in Crossbell. But out of all the people in all of Crossbell that he could try to steal from and harass, he did it to Ilya, was one of the good people. Like, I just did a quest yesterday in this, like, in-game yesterday, where, like, the commander of this military, and a military commander, drove around in a new armored car, drunkenly drove around in a new armored car, and then lost the keys to it. So just go forward a few more dialogue moments. Alright, okay, yeah, you're right. Who needs a key when I have Sully with me? Thanks for the help, little guy. Be careful on your way back, okay? You have my thanks as well. You're so reliable. Of course, see you around, Risha. I'll leave Sully in your care, you two. Let me have solid case, but you always pay more attention when locking your door. I'll second that. Well, if you need help with anything else, you can always count on the SSS. See you later, Sully. Don't do anything like this again, okay? It's your obligation as a man to make sure you pay back your debt. I knew it. I hate you after all. Well, what I do? What girl, you moron! Are you trying to insult me? You're infuriating! You're a what? Oh, you don't say. Well, I guess she does some girly features. You did not notice until now either, Randy? Did you make that mistake, you two? Isn't it obvious? Oh. So when I caught you all with my strength... Lloyd, you monster! I didn't tell you to let me go, you absolute idiot. I swear anything about... I was trying to stop him from running away. You remembered how it felt? The statement is incriminating because it is insulting. Did not mean it like that. What's the big deal? It's just a little hands-on experience. Lloyd is out of proportion. I don't have any interior motive. What's stopping her from escaping? Oh, well, that was awkward. That bit with Lloyd had dialogue. Oh gosh. I did not need to hear Lloyd talking about how everything felt like a guy. That is a haunting line. So it says, sorry, before you said he too many times for Sully, I didn't want you getting too wrapped up, Walt. Okay, let me rest and heal, even though I didn't really fight anyone for that quest, but... Alright, it's already like 11:40, so I'm gonna go a little over so that I can do the next main story quest. Oh, man. And it's at the... Second investigation... Okay, let's head to the precinct. Alright, precinct it is.
CBD. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, did you hear? CBD is currently conducting an information survey about local monsters. Really? What exactly does that entail? Have you already acquainted with the monsters section of your combat notebook, correct? Once you defeat a monster, officers are supposed to record their information in their notebooks. The survey is simple. After you record enough monster data, come show it to me. The information will conglomerate become the foundation for our new security procedures. Quite a smart idea, isn't it? Yeah, it's great. I'm glad to say we're taking things out before accidents happen. Of course, after all, this is to protect all the residents of Crossbell. We're just supply with the information, or we'll give you a small bonus too. Make sure to stop by when you can, okay? This will be like you've been hard at work filling out your combat notebook. Mind if I see it for a minute? Not at all, it'll be my pleasure. Here's your notebook back. Since you work for this time around, please accept it without thanks. Don't forget to stop by once you collect more monster data, okay? Thanks, we will. Of course, we'll be back once we have more for you. So it's the second division room that I need to go to. Is these guys? Yep, okay, that's it. That's them. Oh, hey, Inspector Donovan. We're here guys about the support request you submitted. Are you free right now? Oh yeah, thanks for coming, everyone. Yeah, I really appreciate the help. So what exactly does the request entail? Thinking my submission sounded like it was quite urgent. Let's have a quick meeting to go over the details right now. Let's see. Roger. I'm telling we got some legit. Let's tell you that we got some legit police work ahead of us. Now then, about the reason we called you in today. Well, we want the special support inspection to help us expose a counterfeit dealer who should be on their way to Crossbell as we speak. Counterfeit dealer? What? Counterfeit dealers are a variety of scammers who put fake logos of famous brand name goods on inferior products to trick customers. They can potentially deal in any type of good, but tend to favor high-end or luxury goods like clothing or ornaments. Selling counterfeits qualifies as a minor criminal offense under Crossbell state law. You really had all that memorized? Sure had all that memorized? Yeah, that's the gist of it. Every year loads of counterfeit dealers try their hands in Crossbell posing as tourists. High-class watches from the Vern Company, vintage Straka products, not to mention a boatload of septium trinkets. Take advantage of suspecting customers earn these crooks a whole lot of Mira. All them preying on innocent people doesn't make a quick buck really ticks me off. Let me get this straight. You want us to help you take these guys down? Exactly. Perfectly safe. We got countless police reports filed by their victims every year. We don't want to check for too long. It's going to hurt manufacturers and retailers trying to make a living too. We'll need to crack down on these guys if we want to restore people's faith in the CBD. You're right. Okay, I understand the situation. If you really think the SSS is suited for the job, then allow us to help you. Excellent. I'm in your debt. Okay, so what would you like for us to do? Here's the deal. We've narrowed down their point of entry to 3 spots. Crossbell Station, the airport, and Tangram Gate. We got the station and the airport cars, so I'd like you guys to keep watching Tangram Gate. Second Division is short staffed. The 2nd Division is short staffed, so we can't afford to send people anywhere outside the city. As I'm pretty sure you guys are well acquainted with Deputy Commander Bales, right? If this case falls under border patrol measures, coordinating with you will be key. So I thought you guys would be a good choice. So as you say, I wouldn't be surprised if you were more willing to cooperate with us and other CPD officers. What do you think the odds are that we'll be able to finish the job without having to go see her? Oh, looks okay. Looks like we got everything in order. We'll start by covering the airport and station. You guys rendezvous at Tangram Gate and contact the Guardian for... Wait a minute. They have an airport? Did they bring this up before now? They have planes? Oh wait, is it airships? Oh wait, it's like blimps, isn't it? Okay. Blimps are less advanced, but I'm more freaked out if they had planes than if they had they have blimps. Because blimps is like a really big... A blimp is like a really big balloon that you just attach a balloon to a very big person carrier. And you just like hook up a fire ornament to like keep flying balloon. So this is now they're close to like passenger airplanes. Oh shit, so they do have airplanes. What the heck? That's crazy. So it says they're real airships. Oh dang, so they're like Final Fantasy like airships, huh? It's very interesting to me. at least from the at least from the Final Fantasies I've seen. I know I haven't seen many. It seems very funny to me that one early on in Final Fantasy, at the early point in one of the early Final Fantasy games, they were like, okay, we need to give these players a way to get around the world. Ship, slap some wings on it. Airship. And then from then on, all the other Final Fantasies after that took that and they really went to town on that. But to my knowledge, there's not really a Final Fantasy that's really focused in on that. Like how Skies of Arcadia does it, how there's sky pirates in there. You'd think with how iconic airships are to Final Fantasy that they would have one game where it's all about airships or flying through the skies. Because it's a big thing in other RPG series. Unless there is one, and I just don't know about it yet. Because I'm very early in my Final Fantasying. You guys rendezvous over at Tango Gate and contact the Guardian Force. Understood. We'll depart for Tango Gate immediately. So the FF12 is the closest to the one that goes all in on airships. Balthier and Fran are sky pirates. Oh, okay. So there is one game that does it. Final Fantasy 12 is going to be an interesting time when I get to that game because when I've heard about characters from Final Fantasy 12, the only two characters I hear about are Balthier and Fran. I know they're not the main characters, but I don't know the main characters' names. I know that they're not the main villains, but I don't know the main villains' names. I know the main villains for other Final Fantasies. I know Kuja is the main villain in Final Fantasy 9. I know, of course, Sephiroth from FF7, Efka from FF6, Ultimisia, I think, from FF8, Golbez from FF4, I believe, Garland from FF1, Exdeath from FF5. So I know some of the other villains from the games. I know Cian from FF, Sin, and then that creepy Pope guy. Okay, I don't know his name, but that guy from Final Fantasy X. But I've never heard of any of the characters from FF12 besides Balthier and Fran, and those aren't even the two main characters. So this says FF12 is an interesting game. 12's villain is, well, I see. It's one of those cases. Say no more. I understand. FF12 is gonna be an interesting one. Okay, Sleepless, just a question I have to ask you. Is this FF10 or FF12 is the last full turn-based Final Fantasy game? I'm curious about that. Because it's either... I know that FF11 is like an MMO. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to play that game. But I don't know... I'm not sure how, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna be able to get it. I have to figure out a way to play that game. But either FF10 or FF12 is the last... So this is FF10 is the last full turn-based game. That's crazy. That's really crazy to me. Because it's really crazy for me. Because the Final Fantasy known as... It's the turn-based RPG series. Everybody, for a lot of people that aren't familiar with turn-based RPGs, the one that they can recognize most clearly, and the one that's made fun of or parodied the most for the genre or most well known for the genre conventions, is Final Fantasy. And yet after 10, which came out 2002, 2004, came out nearly 20 years ago. Sorry for anybody who feels old by this. Yeah, it came out a long time ago, and that was the last full turn-based RPG for Final Fantasy. So it's crazy. So it's crazy to think that the side of Japan, the big turn-based RPG series hasn't even really been a turn-based RPG since 20 years. Slip says 12 has a turn-based mode, as Detective is fond of pointing out, but you can also automate so much of it to the point that it's more like an MMO. Slim says 22 years ago for a series been around for 36 years. Yeah. There's been less games that are well, let me think about it. Okay. So the first Final Fantasy game released in like 1986 or 1987. So it was like 1986, 96, 2006. That's less than 20 years. Hold on. Yeah. 1986 or 1987 to 1996 to 1997 to about 2001, which would be like, that's less than 20 years. And at this point, 2001 to 2023, it's about 22 years. So there's been less games for it. There's been less mainline games that are action games. There's been less mainline Final Fantasy games that aren't turn-based RPGs. But at this point, Final Fantasy has been not a turn-based RPG longer than it was a turn-based RPG. That's crazy to think about. Now, thankfully, we have so many other really big turn-based RPGs, like Dragon Quest is still going strong. Got Octopath Traveler, like all these older games that are coming back, like Live and like Chrono Cross, and the smaller indie games. So it says December 18th, 1987 was the release of Final Fantasy for the NES. Thank you. So yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me move through this. Well, let me start making my way to the gate while I keep talking about this. I just like stopped playing the game for a moment because it just hit. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just stopped playing the game for a moment because it just hit me that like the biggest turn-based for RPG series hasn't been a turn-based RPG for longer than it was one. And I mean, yeah, we do get some more spin-off entries and smaller games, but yeah. So honestly, the active time battle system doesn't feel like turn-based, especially if you play the active part of it like you do for FF6. You do have a point there. The active time battle system, it's not how in a lot of turn-based RPGs where your speed stat or a specific stat determines who goes first. It's much more like, the speed of this meter. Oh my gosh, I just realized. With that turn-based system, with the ATB system, Final Fantasy was always going to have an MMO. The ATB system is basically like it's basically like what you do where you wait for an attack to reload in like an MMO. Final Fantasy was always going to have an MMO. There might be something interesting for someone to talk about, like the path that happened, for RPGs to develop as they did. Where we went from Dungeons & Dragons to Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, and then like through that all the way up to today. So I mean that while you are thinking about the action you want to take, enemies ATB is also charging and they can continue to hit you. That is true. I usually set it to wait though. Honestly, I usually set it to wait in most of the games when I remember to. You do have a point there. Sorry, I'm just honestly flabbergasted and shocked because I realized that, I'm just still coming to terms with like the biggest turn-based RPG series that I know quite a few people who don't play many RPGs, and when they do, yeah, sorry, I just need to pause again and think about this. I know quite a few people, or I've seen quite a few people who don't play many turn-based RPGs. And when they do, a lot of people who don't play there's quite a few people who don't play many turn-based RPGs, and they always think it's like, oh, it's like Final Fantasy 1, where you have to grind constantly, and it's always like the same 5 monsters that you're fighting. And then looking back on it, it's like, think about it. Not only is that like not really describe most RPGs, that doesn't really describe most Final Fantasies. Like that really only describes Final Fantasy like like some of the 2D games, now that I think about it. Yeah, now that you know what, now this me talking about this made me realize this this whole playing through all the Final Fantasy games, this is something I needed to do at some point. Just having me think about this and realize this has made me realize that that if I wasn't already planning on doing this like first fantasy thing, playing through all the Final Fantasy games, this is something this is something I definitely would have needed to do at some point. Because this sort of thing is very interesting to me. How games like change and develop as time goes on. It's very fascinating to me. Excuse us, ma'am. Oh. Good afternoon, Deputy Commander, Sergeant Major. Nice to see you. Hello, you four. Given you come to see me directly, I assume given you come to see me directly, I assume that something's happened? Yes, actually, there's something we'd like to discuss with you, if you don't mind. Well, we explained that they had come to Tango Gate in order to figure out how to track down on counterfeit dealings crossing over the border. Slipton says, if you change it to an wait system, that does stop it. If you leave it on active, though, it's an easy way to accidentally get a game over. I think I understand your predicament. You can count on Tangram Gate's cooperation. Thank you, Deputy Commander. Hold up, you sure you guys can afford to spare the manpower? And all the board gates get like crazy busy during the anniversary festival? No need to worry about that, Randy. As I'm sure you know, border security is responsible for CGF guardsmen who are stationed at the gates. Sure, we may be swamped, but I think it's our duty to be involved with this issue of yours. Well put, Seeker. There's no need for the Special Support Inspection to have any reservations on our behalf. That being said, we are currently short on hands. The amount of aid we can provide is limited. Any assistance you can provide is welcome. I know it's some, but do you think we'll have an opportunity to interview the incoming passengers from the public? According to police intel, the counterfeit dealers should be arriving at Tangram Gate around noon today. Noon, huh? Not to mention, I believe there's a bus from Calvert scheduled to arrive relatively soon. If your intel truly is accurate, your dealer should be on board. You know, there's a brief window of time where passengers with the Calvert bus have to wait for the domestic Crossbell line to arrive. Usually people waiting for the connector bus head over to the mess hall the rest of you to have a quick meal. Sounds like we got a plan then. First, the Sergeant Major will come as an excuse to escort the passengers in the mess hall. Next, we'll stroll in, not causing any ruckus, to try to find our counterfeit dealer. You don't want to show off your detective chops, Lloyd. Now's your time. Leave it to me. We may have a small window, but it should be enough time to screen most of the passengers. I'm curious to see whether we can pull this off without giving ourselves away. I'm kind of starting to feel anxious. We still have a little time until the bus arrives from the Republic. If you stay at the gate, you should have enough time to rest beforehand. How about it? I can have beds prepared for you if you need it. I'm gonna quickly grab something to drink. I'll be right back just to quickly grab something to drink, and then I'll get back for this because I'm very certain there's like a lot of dialogue about to happen. So, turn in just a second. Okay, it's just time for the bus comes. I think we'll take you up on that offer, Deputy Commander. Very well. I'll have someone call for you when the bus arrives. Until then, use your free time to visit. Yes, ma'am. Sleep says freedom. Congrats, Sleepless. You know, now that I bring it up about all this Final Fantasy talk, I would love if at some point Square Enix does another turn-based mainline Final Fantasy game. Like, would love. I would really like if Square Enix used all those money they've been putting into like the their big Final Fantasy games and Kingdom Hearts games, and actually use it to make like a doesn't have to be returned to like an older style. Just to try to make a new like big mainline Final Fantasy game as a turn-based RPG. I think it would be pretty interesting. Welcome to Crossbell State, sir. I'm sure you must be tired from your long journey here. Fortunately, it won't be long till the bus to Crossbell City arrives. If you'd like, feel free to rest up in the mess hall while we wait. And I'll take you up on that. At all of them? Yes, it should be. Here's the passenger list. You should probably give it a quick glance. I appreciate it, Surgeon Major Seeker. This is going to be a huge help. 9 passengers total, and we're positive all of them came from the Republic. Are you sure you were allowed to show this list of people outside the CGF? No way, this is tantamount to the disclosure of personal information. Deputy Commander Bale has already authorized me to give you any information that may assist you in any investigation. And given that no one's name or address is included on the list, we're not looking at any sensitive details anyway, or so she said. There's a quick and adaptive judgment we come to expect from the Deputy Commander. Damn, she's scary, smart man. Alright then, thanks for letting us take a look at this, Sergeant Major. I'll hand the inspector well. Okay, Sleepless says, okay, if you've been paying attention, you'll catch who the rat is in the line. I'm curious if you get it, okay? So they kind of have Final Fantasy Mystic Quest was the first game that Team Asano made. You might remember the Bravely Default and Octopath Traveler teams, which are turn-based Final Fantasy in all but name. Yeah, but I was saying more like an actual like mainline Final Fantasy. Like actual like Final Fantasy 17, 18, 19, or even 20. My gosh, it's gonna be crazy if at some point, well, like it's gonna be like many years from now. But Final Fantasy 20, whenever that happens, is gonna be a big deal. Although that's gonna be so long, I might not even be streaming by the time Final Fantasy 20 releases, considering how long it usually has been in between the games. Also, so yeah, Octopath. You are correct there that basically Bravely Default and Octopath Traveler are turn-based Final Fantasy in all but name, but both of those some of those games had issues. I've heard Octopath Traveler 2 fixes the problems that Octopath Traveler 1 had, so I won't comment on that one. But of course, you know my issues with Octopath Traveler 1 and grinding. And Bravely Default is an interesting one. I tried to play Bravely Default 1, and I actually would, and Bravely Default 1 and Bravely 2nd, I tried to play, and both of them were like, it's so weird. They took the idea of like, you repeat the world 3 or 4 times. Well, in like Bravely Default 1, they did that. Like you have to repeat the world 13 times. Like, I probably should check out Bravely Default 2 and Octopath 2 at some point, because I'm interested to see if those games do fix the problems I had with the first entries in their series. Also, definitely need to look at triangle strategy at some point, because that game does look interesting. I'll add it to the already giant list of games I want to play. Yeah, I'll add it to the already giant list of... El Robot says, Bravely Default 2 seemed fun when I saw a Burnout playthrough it. El Robot, welcome. So, I should state, basically, for wondering what my problem is with Bravely Default 1, this is basically just Bravely Default 1, which is the game I played quite a bit through. Bravely Default 1's turn-based strategy system is great. It's probably one of the best games to handle level grinding, because there is level grinding. The game gives you bonuses for doing better and in a fight. So if you defeat enemies while taking no damage, or you defeat like multiple enemies in a row, or you do like multiple ultra powerful moves, you build up, you gain bonus experience. And it was actually really fun to grind in that game because you could get like basically rack up modifiers or experience boosters. The issue with Bravely Default 1, the issue with Bravely Default 1 I had, again, the very first one, I don't try to comment on games I haven't played. Unless it's like an obviously terrible game. But yeah, unless it's like an obviously terrible game, I'm trying to stop commenting on games I haven't played. For Bravely Default 1, my problem with that game was that you basically repeated the same world like 13 times. And you fought the exact same bosses like 13 times. And I'm hoping they do that in the second game, and I do want to play Bravely Default 2 to see if they did fix that. Elrot says, I've technically been lurking the entire time, I just left your stream up while I was out. Well, thank you! By the way, for anyone who's lurking and watching a stream, while watching a stream, thank you. Even if you're not chatting, the fact that you're still watching the stream and you're finding this enjoyable enough to be left up to hear me my weird self talk over this game, thank you. I've had people tell me that I'm fun to watch while chilling or while doing other stuff, and it is legitimately one of the best compliments anyone has. It's legitimately one of the best compliments people have given me, because that's generally what I do when watching streams. So there's a BD1 is along the 2, sure, and BD2 certainly speeds things up by letting you fast travel. It's generally fun. But yeah, I definitely want to give Bravely Default 2 a try, because when Bravely Default 1 was willing to go meta, some of the times when Bravely Default 1 went meta, it went freaking crazy, and it was great. Also, will say, music in Bravely Default 1, one of the best soundtracks. That final boss theme against the boss in Bravely Default 1, that is one of the best songs that we as a species have made. So oh hell yeah, yeah. What's the name of it? Don't tread on the snake, or don't tread on the snake, I think is that song. That's one of the best songs. That's one of the best songs we as a species have made. It's one of the best pieces of music we as a species have made. Anyway, let me get back to this. What I'm saying is I'll definitely play Bravely Default 2 and Octopath Traveler 2 and Triangle Strategy at some point because I want to check them out. I'll add it to the list, the giant list of games to play. There's no problem. Did anything stand out to you? We're never going to take a look for ourselves before we draw any conclusions. You're struck by the iron's hot. There's not much time until the bus arrives. We should interview the passengers and try to flesh out the counterfeit dealer. Agreed, let's move out. It's go time. Roger. I believe in you, everyone. Noelle says she believes in me. I can't let her down. Okay. Sleepless said I should be able to recognize who the counterfeit is by the people standing around here. Well, I'd assume Okay. Either one or two things. Okay, there was 9 people in that line, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. Okay. Part of me thinks it might be her because that looks like a unique character model. At least from the characters I've seen so far, but also... What do you want? Or it could be them. Hey, odd. This guy looks like an oddball. Pardon me, sir. Might we ask what you're coming to Crossbell? I'll watch it to you. Just curious, sir. Oh, still oil, man. You got some secret you're hiding? Don't want to let know anybody about that guilty conscience of yours? How are you accusing me of? Whoa, Randy. Hey, now, no need to get angry. I'm on your wavelength. Crossbell is swimming with all sorts of cuties. Not to mention it's full of fun little places you can take him to. I say, I like your style, man. Want me to tell you some of my favorite spots? It's a shamelessness. Fishing, I came here to fish, okay? It was the anniversary festival. I just came to fish for some of your freshwater species alone. I'm wrong with that punk. I'm cool with that. Sorry for teasing you, old man. I want me to get someone to talk. Rude and unusual, but effective. You know, traveling by bus is unique charm to it, cruising along in the open paths. My boy seems to be having a blast, too. Are you on a family vacation? I suppose it's a good way to put it. Listen always support me through thick and thin, so I want to be able to show my love and appreciation for him. Hence this trip. You sound like quite the caring father. No, I would have blushed. Constantly to go on a business trip, I have to take advantage of times like these to show off my fatherly love. That's all there is to it. This isn't my dad. Crossbell's really sick so far. The air is super clean here, too. But he has been to so many countries on his business trip, he never runs out of really cool stories to talk about. Oh, hold on. Dude, check her out. Oh. Oh, well, I think that answers the question. I think that answers the question. Oh. Wait, that's a unique character model. But I'm not certain, so let me talk to other people first. Immediately upon talking to her, unique character face. Character face. Oh? You weren't riding on the bus, were you? What? Oh, well, since we got here late, we decided we'd spend the night. Only that'll fly for now. Is that so? Well, I suppose that's a sound reason as any. Enlighten me, madame. What exactly are you doing here at Crossbell? I suppose you could say I'm searching for a jewel. What sort of jewel are you talking about? A beautiful one. One that can enchant people and rest within this very state. And if I'm successful in attaining it, I'll have the power to bring a vortex of enthusiasm to the Republic's people. I don't know if she's a counterfeiter, but she's definitely... Okay, you're either a counterfeiter or a revolutionary. That robot says, Brawl 1, find the pro tag. So, the power to bring a vortex of enthusiasm to the Republic's people. Not... Okay. So one of two things is happening here. Either one, she's the counterfeiter. She's the counterfeit dealer. Or two, she's not. And the game has just done something kind of interesting and hilarious, where it hid a very important character in a minor side quest to find another character. Which, I don't know if I've seen another game do that. If it's doing the second option, where doing this side quest can casually introduce you to a major character while you're looking for another character. I don't know if I've seen another game do that, so that'd be amazing if this is true. Though I may have to suit to whatever means necessary in order to see it through. Why is she being so cryptic? Okay, yeah, you're definitely either the counterfeiter or much worse. I wouldn't think too hard about it. Oh, I can't wait till the bus ride take me to the land of opportunity. That was idea place to do business. Here, I'll wait. Excuse me, sir, you're just kind of a merchant, right? Exactly right. You deal in rare Calvardian novelties. Seeing an opportunity, I decided to expand my wares as Crossbell equals to sell back in Calvert.
You run your business by yourself? Is that not difficult?
Despite I don't think so, I have quite the wide array of personal connections. All the contacts I've made across the area have given me a huge leg up with business deals. Far more than I could have ever experienced. And I can be more than happy to show you my wares. Oh, let me see if I can go back to this. Hold on. Where is... Attention, you'll catch who the rat is in the line. You'll catch who the rat is in the line. I'm curious if you get it. I can be more than happy to show you my wares. I'm still gonna talk to everyone to be thorough. Well, are you headed Crossbell City too? Yeah, something like that. Would you happen to be on some kind of couples retreat? That would look like to you. Oh, you're not together then? Have we had a mirror for every time we were asked that? Contrary, we think we're siblings, not a couple. Game, I like you. Trails from Zero, I really like you. I really do. I really like you. You're a great game. Why do you keep doing this? Are they siblings or are they a couple thing? Why? You did it with Lloyd and Cecile. Even though they're not really siblings, Randy keeps saying, "Ah, he's got the little brother thing," like they're a couple. You're doing it here. Stop it. Please, I want to recommend you to people, okay? Don't do creepy stuff like this. Says they better look alike. People are always getting the wrong impression. We both love trials, so we all go on all kinds of trips together. It's just our thing. Ah, sounds like you two are really close. Well, I feel bad she went places by herself. She usually doesn't have a boyfriend. Aren't you hilarious? I'm not the one now. I'm always nagging to find that special someone. Well, I guess you got me there. Well, you got to have a good time at the anniversary festival, right? And we will. We will. Hey, you four, don't you think that lady's up to something? Oh, lady? Which one? The black-haired one sitting on the other side wearing the pantsuit. I saw her the rest of the pageant, but she's got like a sore thumb. It's like she's not a unique character model. And portrait art. She's like too calm. I get the feeling she's not your average lady. Well, it's certainly true that she's not dressed like a typical tourist. Doesn't speak like one either. And it is true that she has her own unique character model and portrait art. That aside, did you come to Crossbell to sightsee or personal reasons? I guess I'd say that I'm returning home. I'm vacationing in Calvert, but I made sure to come back to the anniversary festival. Why are you wasting your time with me? If you're pulling the bus too, you should actually keep an eye on that lady with the black hair. She's suspicious. Okay, we got 3 people to look at. Oh, what a dear, what a handsome young man. My bear grandson, in fact, such a hair and charge far beyond your years. Thank you. Are you from Crossbell? No, I'm from Calvert, dear. You see, my son's family live in Crossbell City. Usually an excuse to have a bit of fun at the festival. You believe it's almost 3 years since the last step foot in Crossbell. 3 years too long. You sure seem happy. How could I not? After all, it's been so long since I've been able to play with my precious grandson. Like as only yesterday I was playing with him in Mistletoe Wonderland. I can't wait to see how big he's gotten over years. So, okay, so I'm definitely guessing it's this guy. I mean, I'm definitely guessing it's this guy. She seems cool, though. Yeah, she just seems cool. So this is one of those side quests that's extra content in Azure. And honestly, I'm very glad I did this side quest now. Okay, it's definitely this guy, but I've never seen... it's definitely this guy, but I've never seen a game that was like this side quest to find a character, to find a suspicious character in a group of people, also introduces you to another much more important character. That's not the person you're looking for. Wait, I thought I did interview the passengers. I interviewed all of them, I thought. So it says, I'm sorry to tell you of the wrong suspect. Ah, beans. There are a lot of people come through today. Ah, so it's the sun. The sun did it. Attention passengers, the bus bound for Crossbell City just arrived. For those boarding, please head towards Tiger Gates parking lot. The bus is here, let's get going. Yeah, let's go. The fire emblem grandson has finally arrived. How'd it go? My assessment is that we do not have enough information to fully determine who the dealer is. All the guys struck me as regular people coming to enjoy the festival. From behind that group, I find it hard to believe. You're being awfully quiet, Lloyd. Do you know something? Sort of. There's one person who said something a bit strange. Solaris says, Hey Brawl, LTNS just started Chain of Memories and it's not that bad. Did you start the GBA one or the PS4 one? Seriously? What the hell was it? It's still just a hunch, Randy. Right now we need to board that bus so we can put all the pieces together on this. We should be on our way then. If that bus reaches the city, this passengers are going to split up and we'll not be able to track them down. Let's hurry over to the bus stop. The bus is in the parking lot, everyone. Give me my help, but I've done all I can. I pray for your success. Solaris says, PS4, my GBA died years ago. Ah, okay. Well, that's... No, I didn't think it was bad when I first started playing it either. Don't worry. Well, do worry. Yeah. Do worry. The game's gonna the game will reveal its true horribleness at some point. Also, but hope your playthrough of it goes well. Also, hope you're having a good day. Wait, okay, where's the bus at? Huh? Wait. Oh, okay, over here. Oh, you folks headed back too? Yeah, sorry to keep you waiting. Guys are on board, hurry up and get in. Right? Like I said earlier, I plan to uncover the identity of the counterfeit dealer on the bus, right? I think there's things to figure out before we reach Crossbell City. Gotcha. The race against time. No time to waste then, shall we? Okay. There is a couple of things that there is one or two things that stood out to me. First off, we searched through all the information on the counterfeit ring. The group of counterfeit dealers split up and entered Crossbell via the train station, airport, and Tangery. At least according to reports given by Donovan. That's right. As far as accurate, our coach should be one of the passengers of the bus. Given that information, we can deduce one infallible truth. The counterfeit dealer who boarded this bus is... working with a partner. They're probably acting as couriers in the counterfeit ring. Oh, okay. Oh, dang it, that's right. They gave me information. Dang it, they gave me information. Solaris says, Day's been good. Sleepy's going to school me on building my deck. Well, good luck with that. Hopefully the RNG works in your favor, and hopefully the RNG of the game works in your favor. It doesn't screw you over by giving you by not giving you cards you need to beat the game. But seriously, I do hope that your playthrough of the game. Seriously, I do hope that your playthrough of the game ends up better than mine did. In all honesty. Like, if you do end up enjoying the game, great. Happy for you. They're probably acting as couriers in the counterfeit ring. It's the dad and his son. Two of them. For them to sell their merchandise, they have to transport their counterfeit goods in a Crossbell, right? It wouldn't be efficient to carry the goods in individually. That means either the siblings or the father-son duo? Those guys were my first guess. Are you certain about this, Lloyd? What do you mean? If I were a counterfeit dealer, I would make my friend enter via Crossbell via train or airship. Unlike the border gates, the station airports do not require strict security screenings for people from the Republic or the Empire. Therefore, Tango Gate is not the ideal connection for a transportation route. She has a good point. If that's the case, the dealer who boarded this bus is likely working alone, I'm sure of it. It sells. Yes, that person should be the leader of the counterfeit ring. Might be onto something. Besides, smuggling goods is a tricky business. Handing off the dirty work to underlings is the name of the game. By proclamation, Culprit already ordered his goons to smuggle through the station and airport. Wait, let's be free to nonchalantly enter Crossbell. Is that what character getting at? It all lines up. Looks like I'm having an off day. It's fine, Lloyd. Besides, with every investigation, we'll never improve ourselves. We are stealing the show. Night on. Although my conclusion, there's only one person who stands among the suspects. I was questioning the passengers. One of them said something fishy. The person is most likely the leader of the counterfeit ring. Sounds fishy, huh? There are 5 remaining suspects. The eccentric old man who says he came to Frost Brother Fish. The old lady who says she came to Crossbell to see her grandchild for the first time in 3 years. The dark-haired woman shrouded in mystery. The dark-haired protagonist woman shrouded in mystery. The young girl who does seem to distrust the dark-haired woman. And the merchant who says he travels back and forth between Crossbell and the public. Is one of them really the culprit? And I think we got them pinned down. One suspect, the leader of the counterfeit dealers, must be... Can I go back and, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna actually... Hold on, I'm gonna go back. I'm actually gonna close the game and restart this whole part because I must have missed something. I think I got distracted by talking about Final Fantasy. I'm gonna restart this and see if I can figure out who it is. I have a suspicion. But Sleepless said that I could catch the person if I paid attention to the line of people as they were walking in. So I have left the answer in your DM's roll if you want to cheat. I will see if I can try to figure it out, and then after that, when it comes to the actual answer selection, I'll go ahead and check the DMs. Let's hope I didn't save. Ah, fuck. I'm all the way back here. Alright. So the clue was not in the side quest. It was from day 1 of this chapter. Really? Was it from one of the missions I did? Okay. It's an innocuous bit of story dialogue. Okay. My guess was the old lady who said she came to visit her grandson. Because she said that she remembered Miss Hallam Wonderland. Yeah, she says that she came to visit her grandson and remarked on how much he loved Miss Hallam Wonderland. When it's called Miss Hallam Resort. That's what the guess I was thinking was. So this nailed it, bro. Do it! The fact that she said Wonderland caught me. Check your DMs, okay? Will do. Thank you, because I did not remember the storyline. She talked about going Miss Hallam 5 years ago and wasn't built until 3 years ago. Okay, Sleepless sent me a DM that said, it's the grandmother. She talked about going to Miss Hallam 5 years ago with the grandson and wasn't built until 3 years ago. No, she said... Oh, hold on, let me go back into town. Did she say 5 years? I thought she said 3 years. Yeah, I thought she said 3 years, but... So, did you remember the detail of Miss Hallam and you nailed it? So I got it right. Okay, good. I am very proud of myself then. Okay, so I did this for nothing, but... So I restarted for nothing, but this was important. Let me go back to the old lady. Let me go talk to the old lady again then, and... Go up. Okay. So I think yeah, I was getting caught off guard there because I think maybe I misread what you had said, Sleepless, because I thought you had said in the chat that I could figure it out by looking at the line, which meant that I could figure out just based off of the person's appearance alone. But maybe I misread that. Also, Sleepless, you'll be happy to know that despite me just going off again about how much I dislike Chain of Memories, I did in fact buy the pack of Chain of Memories cards that they're making, like the physical Chain of Memories cards that they're making, because they look really cool. They do look really cool, honestly. I do love like the designs they have with like the crown top. Actually, so that's not the only card thing I might be getting, because, okay, the new Kamen Riders, the next Kamen Rider season, Kamen Rider Gotchard, is starting up soon. The next Kamen Rider season, there's a lot of stuff in there that's kind of like, feels like it's referencing Full Metal Alchemist. Because apparently this year is like the 20th anniversary when Full Metal Alchemist, I think, either like the original, I think when the original anime started releasing, or even like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, one of those two. This is the 20th anniversary when they started releasing. But anyway, but yeah, Gotchard is like about a person who uses cards to stop alchemy monsters, and because it's Bandai Namco, the collectibles are cards. Like I need to put, I'll put this in the Discord. I'll put this in the Discord in a little bit after the stream is done. But all the design, like, they made cards for each of his form. Like, basically, like, slots 2 cards into the belt and, like, slides them to get his form. And you could tell it's Bandai Namco who made the cards. Because they all look like a mix between, like, Digimon and Mega Man Battle Network characters. And it looks really cool, and I'm annoyed by that, because they're selling them in booster packs, and it's really tempting me to actually get the cards. I love Kamen Rider, but when it comes to like the merchandise for the series, I get like the model kits of the characters, and like maybe small figures of the characters because I really like the forms. I don't get like the belt toys because those things are big. But this time they might actually have me. Well, I say I don't have the belt. I don't get the belts, but sometimes I'll get the little like things they put onto the belt. Like I got 2 of them for Kamen Rider build. Okay, let me see if I can pick them out from the line of people. Nope. It is still really funny that this lady was in this lady in the white suit. Now that I'm seeing this over again, it's very funny how the game is already at this point pointing her out to you. Like, for those of you who didn't notice the first time, like I didn't at first, going back over this section now that I know that this lady is important, that she's not the counter-reader, but she is important, is really interesting. Because she's the last one to come out of the bus, and they specifically linger on her entering into the mess hall. It's just very funny how this obviously important character is kind of treated as just like another one of these suspects, like an obviously wrong suspect in this case. I normally read out the dialogue for this, but because I've already done this cutscene, I'm not doing it again. But I'll go back over what some of the important things the character is saying. Okay, I'll reread out the dialogue that the dark-haired lady and the grandma said. Okay, so this is the counterfeiter, and I knew it because of something she says. Okay, so here's what she says.
Dear, oh dear, what a handsome young man. My grandson back such errant talents far beyond yours. Thank you. Ma'am, are you from Crossbell? No, I'm from Caliber, dear. See, my son's family lives in Crossbell City, so I'm usually excused to have a bit of fun at the festival. You believe it's been almost 3 years since I stepped foot in Crossbell. 3 years? Too long. You sure seem happy, ma'am. How could I not? It has been so long since I've been here to be able to play with my precious grandson. Feels like it's only yesterday I was playing with him in Michelin Wonderland. I'll wait to see how big he's gotten over the years. My dear grandson, all grown up. So yeah, Sleepless. She didn't say it was 5 years ago that I played with my grandson when Michelin Resort was built 3 years ago. No, she said 3 years. But the answer is like, okay, the answer there is like Michelin Resort. That's the name of the place, not Michelin Wonderland. Now we talk to this lady. Dude, check her out. She's got important character aura around her. Oh? You weren't riding on the bus, were you? Oh, what? Well, since we got here so late, we decided we'd spend the night. I'll leave it on fly for now. Is that so? Well, I suppose it's as sound a reason as any. Enlighten me, madame. What exactly are you doing here at Crossbell? I suppose you could say I'm searching for a jewel. What sort of jewel are you talking about? A beautiful one that can enchant people and rest within this very state. And if I'm successful in obtaining it, I'll have the power to bring a vortex of enthusiasm to the Republic's people. Though I may have to suit to whatever means necessary in order to see it through. Wow, that is one... Okay, she's definitely a villain. I wouldn't think too hard about it. So... I'm glad she's not the counterfeiter, because this now has done a much more interesting thing. If you weren't here when I said this earlier, this is a side quest. This isn't... Well, this is an important quest to the main story. This is like... It's an important quest masquerading as a side quest. You've got it through, like, the side quest menu, which you have to do this quest to advance. But it's treated as, like, a small deal. I'm basically just here finding who's the fake, who's the counterfeiter, or who's, like, working with a counterfeit ring as part of this. And it's really interesting that as part of this thing where you have to, like, interview all these people to find who the counterfeit is, they snuck an important character in there. And this is your introduction to them. That's really cool. I know I've said that like 3 or 4 times, but it's just, I've never seen another game do something like that, to my knowledge, or to my memory. So, really cool to see. Now I'll ask this lady. I'll talk to all the other people there, even though I know who's the fake. This game uses the fact that it's so dialogue heavy in some really interesting and cool and good ways. Like how, like this quest where you have to talk to and listen to and read everyone's dialogue to find out who's the one that's lying. Excuse me. Talk to this guy. So yeah, it's the old lady who's the who's working with the counterfeit dealers. It's the old lady who's working with the counterfeit ring. My mistake. Oh gosh, sorry, like 12:40. My goodness. Okay, yeah. Once I reach the end of this day, that'll have to be the end of me playing this game tonight. This took a lot longer to get through these quests for the Crossbell River Festival than I thought. And I still got like 2 more days of this festival. I got 2 more days in this chapter after this. And yeah, won't read over the rest of this dialogue as well, just because I've already read it. But then when we get to the bus, I'll start reading stuff over again, because I'm changing what my answers will be. Okay, here we go. You're being awfully quiet, Lloyd. Did you notice anything? Sort of. There was one person who said something a bit strange. Really, what the hell was it? Still just a hunch, Randy. Right now we need to board that bus so we can put all the pieces together on this. We should be on our way then. Once that bus reaches the city, the passengers are going to split up and we will not be able to track them down. Good point. Let's hurry over to the bus stop. The bus is in the parking lot, everyone. Should be more help, but I'm done all I can. I'll be praying for your success. Thanks, Sergeant Major. We'll get it done.
you folks head back too? So yeah, sorry to keep you waiting. Yes, well, the other passengers already boarded. Hurry up and get in. Like I said, I plan to uncover the identity of the counterfeit dealer in the bus ride. Let's think through and figure it out before we can reach Crossbell City. Gotcha. We're race against time. No time to waste then, shall we? First off, we should sort through all the information we have on the counterfeit ring. The group of counterfeit dealers split up and entered Crossbell via the train station, airport, and Tango Gate. At least according to the report given by Donovan. Yes, that's right. If the report is accurate, our culprit should be one of the passengers on the bus. With that information, we could deduce one invaluable truth. The counterfeit dealer who boarded this bus is working independently. From that, we conclude this is likely the ring's leader. Seriously? Would their leader be working solo with no backup? It's possible. What's your reason behind that? It's relatively simple to explain. For them to sell their merchandise, they have to transport the counterfeit goods in the Crossbell, right? Naturally, it seems odd for them to be using the bus route to Tango Gate. Yes, now that you mention it. If I were a counterfeit dealer, I would make my friends enter Crossbell via train or airship. Unlike the border gates, the station and airports do not require strict security screenings for people from the Empire Republic. On top of that, smuggling goods is a tricky business. Hiding off the dirty work to underlings is the name of the game. By process of elimination, our culprit already ordered his goons to smuggle through the station and airport. With that out of the way, he's free to nonchalantly enter Crossbell. Is that what you're getting at, Lloyd? That would have summed up better. It's circumstantial leather, but it does hold some weight. When you apply that logic to the case, people traveling in pairs can be ruled out, so the siblings and father and son are clear. Exactly, but there's something else. When I was questioning the passengers, one of them said something fishy. That person is most likely to lead to the counterfeit ring. Something fishy, huh? There are 5 remaining suspects. The eccentric old man who says he claimed to Crossbell a fish. The kind old lady who claims she said in Crossbell to see her grandchild for the first time in 3 years. The dark-haired woman shrouded in mystery who's definitely not an important character. The young girl who seems to distrust the dark-haired woman, who again I must state is completely, absolutely, definitely not an important character. And the merchant who says he travels back and forth between, and the red herring, merchant, who says he travels back and forth between Crossbell and the Republic. Is one of them really the culprit? Yeah, I think I've got them pinned down. One of the suspects, the leader of the counterfeiters, must be the elderly woman. You positive? Yeah, given the evidence, it wouldn't make sense for the counterfeit dealer to be anyone else. I guess that's true. The bus will be arriving at Crossbell's east exit momentarily. When disembarking, please remember to take all personal belongings with you. And you better not be planning any counterfeit schemes. That was a weird thing to have over the intercom. They'll arrive shortly. It's now or never. Once we arrive, we'll hurry and apprehend the suspect. I want to get ready. Well, that's telling me twice. Remember, Lloyd, it's up to you to get the suspect out of their cover. You up to the challenge? Of course, leave it to me. Could you please wait a moment?
Oh, there's those fine young folks who definitely are very sweet and kind, and would definitely not try to impede a old feeble lady such as myself. Why should you with a little old feeble, non-threatening, simple lady like myself?
I apologize for having told you this sooner, but we're with the Crossbell Police Specialist Report Inspection. We'd like for you to answer a few quick questions, ma'am.
Excuse me, Sonny? Are you implying something? What am I guilty of? In a matter situation, isn't it rude to bother a frail, helpless, non-threatening lady like myself?
I understand reservation, but the CPD received some interesting information today. A third group of criminals is supposedly trying to infiltrate Crossbell. We were tasked with investigating Tanger Gate, so we were covertly questioned any inbound tourists there. Well, stood out to a particularly strange remark. That remark came from you, ma'am.
What's that? What's that supposed to mean, son?
One of your statements in the dining hall struck me as incredibly suspicious. I believe that you claim it's been about 3 years since you last came to Crossbell.
What's so strange about that? Very confident from is very close to Crossbell. There's nothing weird about me visiting it frequently.
I wasn't suggesting any of the sort. The problem is what followed. You said you went to the theme park with your grandson during your last visit, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I see the issue. It's Sly Dog.
Your fate is... Your life is now in our hands, ma'am. Your fate has been sealed. I'm not following.
It's quite simple, really. If you had really visited Crossbell 3 years ago, like you claimed, you would have had trouble visiting Missile Wonderland, considering it didn't even exist at the time.
What? That can't be! I mean, what that can be? I mean, you see, the thing is, this is all a misunderstanding. Silly old me was right about, so I got myself confused. You know how it is with our elderly folks, right?
Okay. Oh, so I got it wrong. It was because of the dates, not because of Missile M when I become Missile Ham Resort. Oh, it's a misunderstanding. No problem. Do you mind if we give your grandson's family a quick call to corroborate your story? I'm sure it'd be quick to defend you if the police suspected you, right?
Right.
Then again, it's not even an option. You can't call someone who isn't real. It's pretty funny when you think about it. You went to visit a non-existent theme park with a non-existent grandson. This type of mistake would have only been possible for someone who's visited Crossbell in the last 2 years. Frequently coming here to run your crooked business exactly what allowed for that contradiction in your statement.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Do you seriously think a kind, frail, helpless, non-threatening, elderly lady like myself would be heinous enough to pawn off benefit goods on unsuspecting people?
I do believe you just put the final nail in your coffin, ma'am. Not once during this change do we specify the crime in question.
Fuck!
No way to fall for one of the oldest tricks in the book, you idiot! It's about time you face the music. I'm sure you have a perfectly logical explanation why you have access to sensitive information. We will be more than happy to listen to you in our interrogation room. That's it, right? I'll give you one last chance, man. Please tell yourself in peacefully or else.
Oh. What's going on with a bunch of idiotic whippersnappers? What?
Cover rocker! Her true nature is finally be revealed. Can we shoot her?
You're not a bunch of horseshit and seem helpless, feeble, and threatening.
You saying all the same words again?
Old lady like myself. Sure, the guys will smoke you off if you don't correct your nasty behavior.
Is it as honestly laughable you can utter such nonsense without a hint of irony? Are you not guilty of deceiving others with your unscrupulous business?
Be a damned munchkin.
Munchkin?
I hate you all this is when the police embraces a truth. You should be so righteous. Maybe you're more to get off your freaking horses.
Calm down, man. You just come with us quietly.
Hey, Punk, kind years and said I'm not going with you. You can repeat myself again.
Don't make me repeat myself.
You think you can catch me so easily? Why don't you go ahead and try me?
Seriously, how can an old lady move so quickly? Who the hell is that old nicest grandma you've never met charade disappear off to? She called me a munchkin. Is it really the time for this, you guys? We need to hurry up and chase her after her or she might actually escape. True, let's go after her.
Don't underestimate you freaking rats. Just wait and see, I've forged these legs of mine through the circle of Play Mountain.
Oh dear, I must have accidentally stuck out my leg out while I wasn't looking. Are you still breathing?
You bitch, what the hell do you think you're doing?
I see that despite your age of energy to spare. God, considering how fast she was, I should probably with it. Look over there, Lloyd! Huh? What's she doing on the ground all of a sudden? Hey, check it out, that hot black-haired lady's here too. Hold on a sec. Wait, hold on a sec. Did you do this? We could talk later. I suggest you restrain her while you have the chance. This woman seems to have some serious pep in her step, so I'm sure she'll be coming to in no time at all.
Damn you!
Good call, Madame. Good call, man. You mind helping me out here, Ellie? Not at all. I apologize, but could you accompany us for the time being?
especially since you seem to play a significant role in this arrest. Very well. I wasn't intending on standing out.
Well, you sure failed at that.
Perhaps this is simply fate.
Rest easy, ma'am. It'll be my absolute pleasure to escort such a fine lady as yourself. Can I ask for your name then?
Why, like I give my name to some scrawny little brat like you.
Scrawny. Listen here, Crane. You have any idea the position you're in? You're aware that we've already arrested all of your friends, right? So can it and start cooperating already.
Shut your yap, you little shit. Did your parents teach you any manners? Oh, lady, yeah, don't you know it's college crazy to serve her a cup of tea or something?
Oh, okay, sure, I'll bring it later. Is Raymond going to be alright handling her by himself? He's tough, no, that's for sure, but don't worry, he'll be fine. Besides, this is a secure facility. She won't be getting out of here anytime soon.
I don't know. Somebody could see her brute forcing her way out of anything. I agree.
By the way, who's the beautiful young lady over there? Oh, that's Ellie. What are you talking about, Inspector Donovan? That's Ellie. She's always been here.
Lloyd. She was talking about her.
You know, now that you mentioned, I never asked her. Excuse me, ma'am. We're going to need your name and occupation, please. For police business, of course.
Kalika Roran at your service. I'm a Cavalry and entertainment producer.
You're a show producer? I thought you were like some sort of like secret agent or something. Unless you are and you're hiding it.
I came to Crossbell. Well, let's say it was by chance.
Kalika, I gotta say, I dig it. Producer to boot, you definitely look the part. I mean that in the best of ways.
You helped us apprehend the suspect, Inspector Donovan.
Is that right? Excuse our poor manners, ma'am. The CPD thanks you for your invaluable cooperation. If you like, I'm sure we can scrounge up a word for you. Can't guarantee it'll be much, though.
Please, I'll be quiet. It's quite alright. I didn't do anything much. Certainly not to warrant a reward.
Are you sure? I mean, it's a real relief to hear you say that.
Please remain professional, Inspector.
Actually, I'm wondering, how did the stakeouts at the train station airport go? Well, luckily the other dealers were caught and arrested. On top of that, we were to confiscate all the counterfeit items they were carrying. So if all goes according to plan, they'll be out of the business for the rest of the year.
Rest of the year? Are you saying they'll be getting off the hook with only minor charges?
It's looking like it's going to be a stern warning and an entry ban preventing them from entering Crossbell for 1 month.
They're not even going to be detained?
So what you were saying is that all our work didn't amount to jack. You said it before. According to state law, it's only a minor criminal offense. If there's foreigners, we can't do much. Trust me, I understand how disheartening it is, but this is as much as we can do. No, don't be discouraged. You four did fine work today. Especially when you consider the fact that nobody had a commission for the festival.
Gee, please help me.
Oops, sounds like Raymond's needs saving. Anyway, good luck. We're counting on you guys if anything comes up.
Thanks, Inspector. You could give us a call anytime. Crossbell's authority really is weak as the rumors say. Well, I suppose I can't be surprised about that.
What do you mean?
Laws exist to protect the well-being of those who live under them, and yet Crossbell's laws seem designed for the sole purpose of keeping it obedient to Ereboni and Calvert. I imagine that's something you've run up against on more than one occasion, yes? I imagine it can be extremely frustrating. Even so, I think all of you can hold your head high. Fighting against an unjust status quo is admirable. I suppose none of my business as a Calvardian. Regardless, I advise you to not give up. I'm sure your efforts will pay off one day.
Kalika? Well, that's all they settled. What's your plan?
I reserved a room for myself in one of the entertainment district's hotels. I plan on staying there during my visit. I'd be more than happy to show you the way there if you'd like. I appreciate your gesture, but don't worry. I'm well acquainted with the city. You said the entertainment district. Does that perhaps have something to do with the motive behind your visit? You are a sharp one, aren't you? That's right. I've come to see Ark and Seal. If possible, I was hoping to get them to agree to performing in the public. A tour, perhaps.
You're looking to book them?
Why, of course. Ark and Seal is an enchanting septium vein lying dormant in Crossbell. Have they the charisma to capture Karma with their magical shows? Can they create a vortex of enthusiasm for theater there? It's something that is my main job here in Crossbell.
Interesting. She was talking about a jewel at Town Gate. She was talking about Ark and Seal all along. You're an interesting bunch. Still diamonds left to be sure, but that's definitely something pure and true inside of you. And you're professional as well, deducing who the culprit was like that. That wasn't something that comes to people easily. Let's do our best from here on, okay? I still say that she's lying and she's some kind of, like, secret agent or something. Just the way she talks. The way she talks and and how her outfit looks. It screams to me like secret agent. Yeah. Thank you for your assistance again, Kalika. Everything you need while you're here, please don't hesitate to contact us. We'd love an opportunity to return the favor. If the opportunity arises, I'll be sure to do so. Well then, if you excuse me, I'll be off. This was Crest's more than I was expecting. You're telling me. Hey, thanks to all that, I was able to meet one fine lady. And I see my shares of beautiful girls around East, but damn, that Kalika's on a whole other level. You were incorrigible. Well, at least he didn't say in front of her, I guess. Is everyone ready to get going? Okay, let me go to find it. Let me turn in this quest. Oh, damn it. What now? Oh? Hopefully not an emergency. Lloyd Banning speaking. Bingo! Wasn't sure if this is the right number. Okay, who is this? You can't tell my voice, so detective you are. Jonah, dummy, Jonah Sacred. You know, you're everyone's favorite character. Who? Alright. Wait, hold on a second. Just find this number. All you do is run a quick search of police database. Man, it's curious a joke. I'm like water right through a freaking strainer. Anyway, though, it's not like there's any top secret info in there anyway. This is still not illegal. Who is it, Lloyd? There's that little hacker. That little hacker brat. That weirdo again? Oh, he's a troublemaker. Okay, what do you want? Sure, you didn't just call me just to brag about your skills, right? Yeah, I was getting to it. I only wonder if I can submit a request, you guys. Seriously? Well, I'm not calling you in particular. I need Tio's help with something. Could you pass on the message? We're already really busy, Jonah. It's a private matter. We can't deal with it right now. Well, probably wouldn't be entirely inaccurate. There's a big reward in it for you. What do you say? Jonah, we aren't bracers. In other words, we don't intend on accepting any direct compensation. Oh wow, aren't you a high and mighty? Now it's about Mira, dude. We've got a memory course lord with info you guys might be interested in. That change anything? I'll take that exclamation point symbol above your head as a yes. I mean, just come over to my place if you can. Figure out the details there. Fine. What was that about? A lot, honestly. Lloyd explained Jonah's deal to the others. In exchange, then? What a rascal. Who knows how to get us, huh? Ethan's maybe smart to go and at least hear what he has to say. Besides, he wants my help. Why not flip the table on Jonah and take advantage of him? I don't know if he had to do all that exactly. Really, I don't understand why he didn't just call you to begin with, too. The answer is simple. His wounded pride. I imagine he's avoiding asking me directly due to how thoroughly I obliterated him in a puzzle game the day before last. Oh, makes sense. I'm not sure what a game is, but that sounds impressive. Clearly that brat's no match for our Tio type. Brat is an apt description. Right at its core, he's a spoiled, petulant child. But if we have time, it would not hurt to visit him. I'm interested to see what Jonah's request entails. Alright then, to the Geo front. Whoa, okay. Let me get closer to there. But I do want to beat day number 2. That's already like 1 AM, damn it. I'm gonna have to save this for next time. Sorry. I wanted to beat day 2 of chapter 3 on this, by this stream, but it seems like there's a little bit left. And it's gonna take me some time, because the finale to day 1, the end of day 1 for this chapter took like 45 minutes, and it was just a bunch of cutscenes. So, sorry, but I'm going to pick this up next time. Thank you for staying around. Sorry that I did. I'm still falling a little bit. I'm falling a little behind in this. I think this is definitely going to be a really long playthrough. I'm already at 50 freaking hours, and I'm not even through chapter 3, all the way through chapter 3. Yeah, this is going to be a long playthrough. My goodness. The sooner I can beat Sly 3, honestly, the sooner I can beat Sly 3, the better, because that means I can devote my entire weekend to beating this game, and that should mean things will pass by a lot sooner. So, thank you to everyone who joined for me tonight. Thank you to Rabaguchi for the follow. Sleepless, thank you for resubscribing for 3 years. And, I need to go to sleep. Because I've been up for over 12 hours now, so. Tonight, I'm going to try it. If all goes, as long as nothing stops me, I'll be returning to Sly 3 tomorrow, so. See y'all then.